Join the ride, faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way.
Hello, everyone. So good to see you. How are you all doing tonight? I'm very excited. We have a lot of fun going on tonight. It's Monday. Monday means it's a cooking stream. We're also going to be having a guest on our stream tonight. It's Mac 1066. We're going to be playing some Palia together. I'm very excited. Me and Mac used to play Palia way back in the day. So, yeah, I'm very, very, very excited with good stuff. Before we do jump into chat, let me kick us off with some announcements. First announcement is I will start up the tag game after our Bible reading. Tag is a new game that we have. I am working some of the little quirks out, but basically It will kick off by picking a random person in chat to be it, and then you have to tag another viewer, and then it keeps going from one person to the next. If you were it and you tag someone, you go on a 5-minute safety cooldown because you can't be tagged back, and then so on and so forth. If you want the details, you can look at the CMP rules here, and that will explain at the bottom of that one is the new tag game. Second announcement is our June schedule is going to stay the same so far, where we are doing Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. No more Friday streams at this time. So Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Next announcement, each week that we hit 75 concurrent viewers in at least one stream, that means just having 75 people in here at one point in time, we will upgrade a cooking stream to a blindfolded cooking stream. So if we can get 75 people in here at one time, we'll upgrade a cooking stream to a blindfolded cooking stream. If we hit our monetary goal of $500, we're at $204 currently. That's the number in the upper right of the screen. It's also the jugs of syrup at the bottom. If we hit our monetary goal of $500, we will upgrade a cooking stream to a cookie baking stream with Google Llama. So Google Llama will do a cookie baking stream. So heads up there. If we are able to hit our monetary goal 2 more times before November, we already hit it once and our goal was 3 times total. So 2 more times before November, me and Google Llama have agreed to do a punk/emo cosplay on day 2 at Reach. And then the last announcement is our chaos stream, our 24-hour chaos stream will be on June 29th this month. It's the last stream of the month, which will be on June 29th. So we're doing a 24-hour chaos stream on June 29th. So it goes from midnight to midnight Eastern time. If you're on the West Coast, it may not go midnight to midnight for you because, that's not how time zones work. Just kidding. We had a fun talk about that last chaos stream. All right, welcome in everyone. So good to see you. Ferric was here before the stream even started. He was first in and ready to arrive as soon as it kicked off. Congratulations, Lawrence Wolf. Quick to respond with a second arrival. So second place. Good to have you both here. Thank you so much. We've got King in here as well. Welcome in, King. So good to see you. We got Christopher in here. Hello, Christopher. Good to have you. Ferric said, I get the cookies and coffee for being first. That's right. Go get yourself a cookie and a coffee. That's how it goes. King said, where the llama? Where the Mountie? We're all alone. You're not alone. We're here. Google Llama will be here for the cooking stream. She'll be joining us for the cooking stream portion. Christopher said, hola, my brother from another mother. Hello, hello. Hola. Hola yourself. Hola to you. Ferric said, looks at Canadian Mountie. Manservant, make sure the cookies and coffee is ready for the guests as they arrive. Is that my job? Who put me in charge of this? That is a bad idea. I should not be in control of anything. Christopher said, oh, he's here but entangled in some wires. Yes. Classic Mountie. Dang it, I can't give you cookies. Nope. I don't want to give you diabetes. That's true too. I want cookies and coffee. Yes. Google Llama is here. Hello, Google Llama. Yeah, tag will be active after Bible reading. Yep. Christopher said, where's the Mastodon username on the waiting intro screen? Wait, Mastodon? What's Mastodon? Is that a website? I know it's a dinosaur. It's like the old, giant, I guess not dinosaur. Is it mammoth? But is there a Mastodon thing? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, May Baby. Aaliyah Marie. I'm so sorry. Aaliyah Marie. Thank you so much, May Baby, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, and welcome to the Maple Mom. Welcome in. Good to have you here. It looks like Mastodon is a social network. I haven't heard of it. Huh. Maybe something I'll have to look into. Never heard of Mastodon. All right. We got some spins starting us off. Christopher said, can someone please send me an ad? I really want it. Not. Yeah, no ads. Dang it. Tries to spin the wheel himself. There you go. 9 night to 9 night. Oh, yes. If you're on the West Coast, it goes 9 p.m. to 9 p.m. Our 24-hour chaos stream. If you're on the East Coast, like normal people, King, it's midnight to midnight. I'm just kidding. I know. There's people all over different time zones. It's just I'm based out of Eastern, so that's what I talk about. Christopher said, "Why is my wheel spinning too fast?" Yeah, the spinning does have a cooldown. Yes, there is a cooldown on the wheel spins. So yes, be aware of that. Christopher said, "Mastodon is decentralized X." That's interesting. What's the advantage that not just one company owns it? Interesting. You can run your own instance. I'm trying to figure out what that means. So you start up a server with your own social network on it? That's interesting. Anna said, "Hi, I'm so happy I got the best grandpa in heaven." That's right. Hello, Anna. Welcome in. Good to have you here. King said, "I didn't ask to be born here. I'm too poor to move." Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're on the expensive West Coast. How it goes. Yeah, isn't that just Discord? I don't know. Is Discord? Oh, is it like a Discord where you have your own channel? Oh, and you have your own server and then you have a bunch of channels in it? That's interesting. Christopher said, and even though other people are on other instances of Mastodon, you can talk to them. So is it like Discord? No, not really. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. I mean, I don't do much social media. I'm sorry, you're poor peasant. I mean, yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around. No. Yeah, so we got some fun things planned for tonight. If you're new here or you weren't here for the first part, we are going to be kicking off the stream with our prayer time. We do have a prayer document. We have a prayer team that watches over chat and watches over our Discord, and they update a prayer document, and we pray over the prayer document, and we go through that on the stream as well. So we'll pray over the prayer request there. Then we'll go into our Bible reading, which we're going to go over the prodigal son today, which is a really good story, really good parable, and I really like that one. So we're going to be covering that, and then we're going to go into our cooking stream where we're going to be making meatloaf tonight. I'm very excited about that. So we're going to be making some meatloaf, and then I think we also have a food review, and it's what was it? It was like a crunchy sweet candy. We're going to see how it goes. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm very excited. It'll be fun. So we're doing a special food review. Hello, Aylin. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Hello. Good. How are you doing? So we're going to be doing a special food review there, and then we're going to be going into Palia with Mac 1066. So I'm very excited about that as well. So have a fun night planned out. I'm very excited for it. We're going to have some fun. King said, "I know." Okay. Well, I hope everyone knows I'm just joking with King. We do like to have some fun here, but I also don't want anyone to think I'm ripping on King. Christopher said, "I can help you set it up if your computer is up 24/7. Oh, no, I don't run my computer 24/7. It's free. So yeah, if you want to run your own server, you have to keep it up. That makes sense. Or you could, I don't know if you could host it somewhere else. I know you're not a poorest. Could always use a Pi. Oh yeah, you could. Can you use, like, would it run on a Pi? One of those Pi computers? Aylin, how's it going? It is going fantastic. Life is good. It's been a great weekend. It's been a great week. I worked on some flooring today. My office, I still got to finish up my office. There's a lot of flooring that needs to be done. I'm actually hoping to really get a lot of it done this week. So tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I will be doing a lot of flooring. I will tell you, it is a pain though. Flooring is a lot of work. It really is. But hopefully I get that done this week. I'm going to tear down my computer setup and my office, and then get the flooring done, and then put the office back together. So we'll see. Friday is near. It is. It's only, what, four more days till Friday? You got this. Friday is near. Yes, yes. I have a Raspberry Pi that I got for school, and it just sits in a box because I waste all of my potential. Because I waste all my potential. I don't know. I never. Well, at least you got the Raspberry Pi. You did more than I did. I never had the Raspberry Pi part. So you're looking to get a that okay. Sounds good. Sorry, there's a link, so I'm not sure what it is. More than Sunday. There you go. That's true. That's true, Aylin. Yes. So yeah, I'm gonna be working on a lot of that. How are you all doing? Anything new and exciting going on? Anything fun going on this week? It's the beginning of the month still. I'll be honest, I've been on a diet as well. So really I've had a food plan for the past 3 or 4 days. Let's see, this is day 4. The first 4 days of this month I was just cutting back and trying to kind of figure out stuff, and then for the past 4 days I've been on a strict diet. It's been good so far. I've lost 4 pounds, which is good this month, but I will tell you I do feel hungry a lot, and I do feel low energy. I've been trying to find ways to get more energy. Because I mean, I'll be honest, I drank so many energy drinks and a lot of those like foo-foo coffees with tons of sugar in them. Like that's how I used to like keep my energy up. Aylin said, "See ya, I'm going to leave my not so humble lurk kids as well." Thank you, Aylin. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you being here. I really do. And that goes out to all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out, being here. When I go live, it means a lot to me. It really does. I love that I get to do this. I love that I get to hang out with you. Your support means so much to me. It really does. It really, really does. More than you could ever know. Thank you for the Legends Never Die redemption. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I really do appreciate y'all. Christopher said, Rad XA is a different maker of small circuit board computers. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know anything about them. So is that like a Raspberry Pi then? The Rad XA? I'll go and look it up here. Rad XA. Interesting. Yeah, this looks really cool. This is really interesting. I didn't even know this existed. So you buy the circuit board. I'm trying to see how it works. I mean, I'm imagining this is how Raspberry Pi is. I never owned a Raspberry Pi computer too. So Raspberry Pi was one of those like basic computers, right? Cost effective. Oh, it is just a circuit board. Is Raspberry Pi just a circuit board? And then you go ahead and plug in the components? Thank you for the follow, Agent 399. Welcome into the Maple Mob. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for the support. Yes, and you connect stuff just like the Pi. Ah, that's interesting. How powerful are they? I mean, they're powerful enough to... I imagine if they're a server, if you're planning on getting one for a server, it's got to be fairly powerful, right? Because it's got to handle a lot of requests and stuff like that. I mean, it's basically the... Look at the 5B that you linked to. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah. That's very interesting. What a cool idea. 5B plus. All right. I'll have to look into it. This might be something I might look into. 8K support. That's pretty cool. That's really cool what they've come up with nowadays. I'll be honest. It really is. It's pretty amazing where technology's gotten to. You know, if you think about it, like computers when they first came out were like taking up whole rooms. And now we're down to just circuit boards, technically. All right, Ferric said, why did Han Solo not like his steak? Hold on. It was too chewy? Like Chewbacca? It was chewy? Oh, that's good. Okay, actually, no, I'll give it to you. My answer was a little bit different. Oh my goodness, that would make me so sad. What a sad joke, Ferric. What a sad joke. I know it's not real. I'll give you the points because I was wrong. It wasn't too chewy. It was chewy. That makes sense. What a sad joke. If that was Chewbacca, a Chewbacca steak, woo. I'm just kidding. It was a good one though. It was good. It was a good joke. Sad but good, you know? Sad but good. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's too funny though. That's funny. All right. So I usually wait till 7:30, so we got about 9 more minutes just before we kick off our prayer time. I do like to be on time for those kind of things just because I think it's, you know, people look forward to certain times. So we will kick it off in about 9 minutes for the prayer document. If you have any prayer requests, feel free to add them into chat, and our prayer team will add them to the prayer document, or you can add them to our Discord. I'll go and put a link to our Discord in chat. And you can, we have a prayer and praise channel there. We have a lot of fun. There's other things like we have a sub polls channel that you can vote on what game we play on Saturdays and things like that. So feel free to check it out. We have a lot of fun there. Ferric always posts a meme of the day, which I love and I look forward to. Welcome in, Alex. Good to have you here. How you doing? Good to have you. How's life going, Alex? How's your Monday? Christopher said, why did episode 4, 5, and 6 come before 1, 2, and 3? Well, I don't know. Because in charge of scheduling, Yoda was. Nice. That is a good one. That's a good one. Christopher, that's 200 points worthy as well. Nice. Because in charge of scheduling, Yoda was. Alex said, Canadian cutie in the house. Aw, you make me blush. You make me blush. King said, Amos also always posted there once a day. Yeah, but we don't look at... We've actually officially... Don't tell King Amos. We actually blocked his posts. He just doesn't know about it. He posts in there and nobody sees it. And he just thinks that we all just don't react to it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness.
Part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Oh! Ferric catching Asmund Gaming as he comes in and rebels. Good to have you here, Asmund. What a quick turnaround. Don't forget to get your rebellions in, because Ferric is on cooldown for the next hour. There it is. Wow. Welcome in, Asmund Gaming. Well. Good to have you here, sir. How are you doing? How's life been? And what have you been up to? Christopher said, where does Millennium Falcon Captain Han Solo go to buy new clothes? Ooh, I don't know. Christopher said, the Wookiee of the Month Club. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, we do give out 200 points once per stream. If you can tell me a joke that I don't know the punchline to, or if you can make me laugh hard enough, I'll just give you the 200 points. But yes, that's once per stream. I like that one though. The Wookiee of the Month Club. Alex said, it is good. Can you pray for my manager? We had a conversation about faith today and he is an atheist. He has church hurt because he said he grew up in the Catholic Church and everything in his church was about being perfect or near perfect and money. He had an open heart and he listened to my small version of my testimony. That's amazing. We'll absolutely add him to the prayer document. That's great. Oh, thanks. And yep, I think that's Google is already doing that. How dare, Ferric? How dare you be a ruler that catches the rebels? How dare you do your job? Here's my question. Actually, it should be Asmund, how dare you? How dare you rebel against such a kind and gracious ruler? You know? Are you just out there to get it for yourself? You know, you're rebelling against such a nice guy, Asmund. Just kidding. I do love the rebel ruler relationships. It's kind of fun each month. I like to see what different kind of rulers we have. Who's our other ruler? It's Chris. Chris is our other ruler. I don't know if he's caught anyone. Has Chris been catching rebels? He's usually in here. I don't know if he's been catching rebels though. He is in first place also though. Christopher said, "Why did the droid go to the doctor?" Oh, I don't know that one. Because it's R2 was feeling a little deteriorated. Nice. Deteriorated. Nice. That's a good one too. I like those. I didn't know there's so many Star Wars jokes. As said, nonsense. They caught me, so how dare. That's right. It's like stealing and then being like, how dare you catch me stealing? You know? How dare you? I was gonna get away with it too if it weren't for those kids and that dog. How dare they? Merrick said, I was not really planning on doing much rebel capturing, but the Elliot Moose has left me bitter, cynical, and ticked off. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, okay, so we've got Chris in first place. I saw that. Let's see. In the bottom left, we have the CMP leaderboard. Second place is Asmund. Oh my goodness, you're only, 17 behind? Radiant, then Vid. Vid is in first place of the mods, and Chris is in first place of the viewers. Very interesting. Now, we're going to see how the tag game goes. We are going to kick that off again today. So I'm excited for that too. And I'll be able to focus on that and make sure it works. I did realize, okay, so this was, you ready? This was the Canadian Mountie error. I did not have the tag game active yet. So when I kicked it off and I was like, go and tag people, I forgot to activate it. But now it's enabled and I think everything should be good. I'm excited. Those meddling kids thwarted my plans for the last time. Opa. Oh my goodness. Did you all watch Scooby-Doo growing up? I watched the old one. I don't know. There's been new ones and stuff like that. I didn't watch those. But I did watch the old ones back in the day. Those were always fun. Scooby-Doo was a good one. I always enjoyed those. They were silly, but I think I liked the whole like who done it, because you were trying to figure out who it was the whole time. Scooby-Doo was your favorite? Let's go. Google Llama and me on the same page. I love it. I love a good whodunit. There was a movie. I don't know. I don't want to spoil movies. How old is, was it Murder on the Orient Express? Is that what it's called? Murder on the Orient Express. Yeah, it came out in 2017. Okay, it's been 9 years. If you haven't watched this movie, then that's on you. You've had 9 years. Someone who was born in 2017 would be able to watch this movie at this point. Okay, so it wasn't, I guess they wouldn't. It's PG-13, so pretty close. Either way, it was, I loved the idea, but then, I hated the ending. I love a whodunit, right? And you're like, oh, it could be this person. Oh, it could be this one. But that was one of the worst ones. I don't like it. Here's a spoiler. So if you don't want a spoiler for this movie, for Murder on Orient Express, please mute me for 30 seconds. But when you have, are you ready? When you have everyone be the murderer, that's dumb. That's just a cop-out. Like, come on. Come on. You can't have everyone be the murderer. It's such a bad, I don't know, such a bad, who did it, right? I did like Clue. Did anyone ever watch the Clue movie back in the day? A move out for more than 5 decades is void of spoiler. Yeah. I agree. Opa said, if it wasn't from the 70s and 80s, it wasn't good Scooby-Doo with Casey Kasem voicing Shaggy. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know. I don't know how old it was when I watched it. Could have been from 70s and 80s. But probably the 90s and stuff. I don't know. When did I watch Scooby-Doo? I don't know. I don't know which ones I watched, but back in the day, in the 90s, it would have been 90s that I was watching it. And I think those were fine. Let's see here. Development in 1968. I don't know. The 90s were good. Scooby-Doo Mystery was 95. I think that those are the ones. They had reruns. That's what I was wondering. Was it reruns that I was watching, or was it Scooby-Doo Mystery? Let's see. Scooby-Doo Mystery. What is that one? 1995. Oh no, that was a game. That was a game. Yeah, so it must have been reruns. 1988, they came out with a pup named Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I will say, actually, then it would have been reruns. It would have been reruns that I was watching, and they were good. Those were good ones. I like the Scooby-Doos I watched. Like I said, I don't know. I know they have new ones out. Let's go. 25 stream streak. I love it. I love it, Opa. This one, more than 5 decades, yeah, but this wasn't 5 decades. This was out for 9 years. But like, oh, the Clue? Yeah, Clue was so good. That's why they had the Flower Power van. That does make sense too. Clue movie was so good, especially because they had multiple endings and you had to guess who did it. And you kind of had like, I loved that. And it was one person. That's what it should be. It should be one person, you know? But it was fun. If it had Harlem Globetrotters and Batman and Robin from the Super Friends, it was reruns. I don't remember the Harlem Globetrotters or Batman and Robin. I don't remember them showing up. I don't know. That's interesting. They were in Scooby-Doo? Maybe I saw Batman and Robin? I don't ever remember seeing the Harlem Globetrotters. An imposter series? Were they in every episode? The Harlem Globetrotters and Batman and Robin were in every episode? Google Llama, did you ever watch a Scooby-Doo with Batman and Robin or the Harlem Globetrotters in it? Oh, it was a special. Oh, okay. Oh, then I don't know. I didn't watch that one. Did you just drink my shake? I don't get much food in this life, and you took some. What? I'm just kidding. It was in the beginning. What? I don't remember that special. Did you ever watch that special? I don't remember watching that one. I like the scrappy ones and the one with the vampire girls. What are you talking about? The movie? Are you talking about the movie? Hey, do without her for a week. Yeah, that's true. I will die. I would die. No complaining. True enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are you talking about the movie? By the way, yeah. Okay, I'm so glad you said. Google Llama agrees with me. Wow, we are on fire on this tonight with Scooby-Doo. Scrappy-Doo was the worst. Can we all just admit this? Scrappy-Doo was the worst. He was just a pain. The shows. What shows were you watching? There were Scrappy-Doo. Wait, but you said Scooby-Doo and the ones with vampire girls? I don't know if you were watching. I hate it here. Oh, you crack me up. I don't know. I didn't watch those ones. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But I will say Scrappy-Doo was the worst. I did not like Scrappy-Doo. I could always do without. All right. I just looked at the time. Let's go and jump over to our Bible reading, to our prayer time and our Bible reading. I'm going to go ahead and pause Oh, give me 1 second. I closed out the tab accidentally. Is it here? Where? One moment. Okay. We paused the blurps. We're going to pause the Tangia. We're going to pause the Pokemon game. We're going to pause the fishing bot. Give me one moment. Yep, let me pause the fishing bot. Let me pause the channel points. And let me pause the games. All right. All right. Once again, we just do this during the prayer time and Bible reading, just so there's no distractions. Muted because you hate on my dog. You like Scrappy Doo? Ooh. I like Scooby Doo. I don't like Scrappy. And I said, my grandpa is in heaven. My grandpa in heaven had money saved for me, so I already spent it for my communication device. All right. Let's go ahead and bow our heads in prayer. Give me 1 second to grab a drink real quick. And then we'll go ahead and open with prayer. Dear God, thank you so much for everything you've done for me. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching over us. Lord, please bless us as we go through tonight. Please watch over the stream. Please help us focus on you in everything we say and everything we do. May we bring you glory in everything and point in everything we say and do, and may we point others to you. Lord, we want to lift up these prayer requests to you tonight because we know you are all powerful. You can do anything. You are able to do things that I cannot. You are able to do things that we can't even imagine. So we put our trust in you. We lift up our lives to you. We trust that you will take care of us and provide for us. And we've seen that you always will. Lord, we put our emotions, our finances, our physical lives in your hands. Lord, today we lift up those who are dealing with addictions, those who are dealing with struggles and sinful struggles. Lord, please watch over them. Help them stay strong. Help them focus on you and stay on the right path. Lord, help them stay away from these addictions. Help them find community that lifts them up and supports them, that keeps them accountable. And if they do stumble or fall, Lord, help them get back up and refocus on you. Lord, specifically, we lift up Sen's dad, who's going through his alcohol addiction, Lord. Please watch over him, guide him, and help him stay strong. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are dealing with financial struggles right now. Those who are trying to figure out how to pay their bills, how to feed their families. Those who are trying to balance budgets, Lord. Please watch over them and guide them. Help them make the right choices and help them realize that you will provide. Help them see your glory in your provisions. Specifically, we want to lift up Doug the Gamer Dad, Nana Rosebird, and Mr. Nathan. Lord, please watch over them and help them. Lord, we also want to lift up those who have lost someone recently, those who have lost someone close, those who are dealing with sadness and sorrow, pain, and maybe even frustration and anger, Lord. Help them. Help them find comfort and peace. Help them see you and your glory, even in these dark times. Lord, we specifically lift up Ellie Jane's friend's mom and Belsair's brother's friend's family who lost their sons to suicide. We want to lift up Anna's grandpa who died recently as well. We want to lift up Mr. Nathan's friend who lost his dad recently. And we want to lift up Diladino, who lost a family member. Lord, please watch over them. Help them stay strong. Help them know that they will see that they're lost ones again someday. So, Lord, please help them stay strong. Help them find comfort and peace knowing you have a plan and you are in control. Lord, we also want to lift up those who have lost pets and other loved ones, like Diladino and Lawrence Wolf, Lord. Please watch over them, help them heal, and help them grow, even through this loss. Lord, I also want to lift up those who are dealing with mental and emotional stress, those who are feeling overwhelmed, those who are feeling anxious or depressed, those who are dealing with fear or anxiety. Lord, please watch over them, heal them, help them find comfort and peace, help them find rest, and help them find community. Help them feel uplifted and supported. Help them find communion with you. Help them find time to spend in your word, to grow closer to you. Help them find community that will help them grow closer to you as well. Lord, specifically, we want to lift up Belser and her family as Belser goes through this mental health stress time. Lord, we want to lift up exhausted nerd mom as she deals with the fear and depression and anxiety that life brings. Help her feel lifted up and help her be a good example to her kids. Lord, we lift up Farrick, who's dealing with personal issues, Lord. Please watch over him and bring him strength. Lord, we lift up Mr. Dave, who's awaiting the plea deal verdict of his court case. Please give him patience and peace, knowing you are in control and you are always there. Lord, we lift up Owen, who's been dealing with dark thoughts and mental stress. Please watch over him and help him stay strong and focused on you and help him find his purpose. Lord, we lift up Assassinator Steph, who's been dealing with emotional stress of her own. Lord, help her find peace, help her find strength, help her continue on and overcome, and help her stay focused on you and continue to spread your love to those around her. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are going through physical pains. Lord, those who are in pain in their body, those who are also going through things like pregnancy, or those who are going through healing. Lord, please watch over them. Help them. May they see your glory even through this painful time. May they see that this is a way that we have to rely on you for healing and put our trust in you, that you are there. Lord, help them as they go through this healing process. Help them grow closer to you. Lord, we lift up Alice as she deals with this pain in her shoulder, and thank you for letting her have a good doctor's appointment, and help her as she goes through it with this doctor to find results. Help them, give them wisdom, help them find answers. Lord, we lift up Mother Hunman as she goes through this pregnancy. Please give her strength, give the baby strength, and help them have a safe birth and a successful one. Birth is such a miraculous thing, so help them as they go through this process. May they grow closer to you as they go through this process. Lord, we also lift up Forged by Grace as he heals after this motorcycle accident. Lord, please watch over him, help him through this healing process, help him recover, and help him get back to spreading your love. Lord, we also lift up King Amos and his mom as they deal with the after effects of this second heart attack, and as they deal with this housing situation. Lord, please watch over them, help them, and guide them. Help her as she puts her trust in you to provide, Lord, and may she see that you are there even in the hardest of times. Lord, we want to lift up Opakoli as he deals with this shoulder and C-spine pain. Lord, please watch over him and help him as he goes through this. Help him find a permanent solution over temporary ones. And Lord, we also want to lift up Sunshine, Faith, and Slay as they deal with this chronic pain, Lord. Please help them. Help them find healing, help them find peace, and help them as they work through the day through this pain. Lord, we also want to lift up Sen's grandpa as he gets older. Help him as he can no longer walk and is in need of community, Lord. Please watch over him. Help him and Sen grow closer as she helps him throughout the day. Help him find community and support and love. Lord, we also want to lift up Lottie Ba. Lord, please watch over her as she deals with sicknesses of her own. Help her be healthy. Help her as she deals with the mental stresses. And help her find rest and peace and energy throughout the day. Help her as she works on her game. And help her spread your love. Lord, we also ask that you watch over Lass Amy as she deals with health issues of her own. Lord, please help her find a diet that works for her, one that, helps her stay on track with weight, one that helps her stay strong, and one that she can stick with. Help her be persistent and self-disciplined, Lord. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are dealing with spiritual stress right now. Those that are being challenged, those that are new to the faith, or those that are just going through the journey. Lord, please watch over them and guide them. Help them see your glory, your mercy and grace and your love, and help them share that with others. Lord, we lift up Lottie Bop's husband, and we lift up Lass Amy's dad and Angie's dad. We don't know where their hearts are, but if they're not with you, Lord, may you soften their heart. May they see your glory through the lives of the ones around them. May Lottie Bop, Lass Amy, and Angie be good examples, and may they see their dads and their husbands see you through their lives. Lord, we want to lift up Doug the Gamer Dad as he deals with a busy schedule. Help him stay focused on you. Thank you for giving him time to stream and to read your word on stream and go through the Bible. Help him stay strong. Help him stay focused on you and continue to find that time. Help him find a work-life balance that allows him to provide for his family and also allows him to be with his family and spend time with you. Help him be a good example to his daughter. Lord, we also lift up Elijah's older brother who's just having a tough time in life right now, who may be questioning what he believes and maybe just struggling. Lord, help him find strength. Help him find support and community around him that lifts him up and points them towards you. And Lord, we also lift up Alex's manager, Jacob. Lord, help him see you and see your glory. Help Alex be a shining light, and may he point others towards you. Lord, we also want to lift up Angie as she goes through this transitional period, as she, looks to the future, Lord. Help her as she deals with change and deals with a lot that's coming up. Help her see what your plan is, and help her find comfort knowing that you are in control. Lord, we also want to lift up Sunshine Games family. Lord, please watch over her family. Help them grow closer together. Help them grow closer to you. It's hard to see the ones we love fall into bad times or fall into bad habits. But Lord, help them stay strong. Help them focus on you and see that you are good and your guidance is good, Lord. Guide them and help them, Lord. Lord, we also want to lift up Diladino as their mother has reached out, their biological mother has reached out after a long period of no communication. So Lord, please watch over them. Help them grow closer together. Help them grow closer to you. Lord, we also want to lift up Belsair's brother as he goes into the Navy. Lord, help him stay safe, protect him, and help him be a light in a dark world. Help him point others towards you. There's so much loss and injury and sorrow that goes into war and all of that. So please help him stay focused on you and see your goodness, even in those dark places. Lord, we also lift up Alex's parents who are just going through a hard time spiritually right now. Lord, please watch over them. Please help them see the truth. Help them see you in your glory and your love. May he be a good example to them. May they see you and be closer to you and see all that you've done for them. Lord, we also want to lift up all those who are dealing with busy schedules right now, those who are being overworked or who are burning out. Lord, help them find strength, help them continue on, and help them find a work-life balance, one that allows them to, once again, to be able to support their families and themselves, but also to be able to spend time with their families, be there for their families physically and emotionally. Help them find time to spend with you in your word and in prayer. Help them, guide them in making the right decisions and in being there. Lord, we also want to lift up the Christian content creators, Lord. Please watch over them, help them and give them wisdom, guide them in everything they say and everything they do, Lord. May they be shining lights. May they guide others to you. May they show love to their communities, and may they be good examples. Lord, we also lift up those Christians around the world who are being persecuted, those being beaten, those being kidnapped, imprisoned, murdered, anyone who's being challenged in your name, Lord. Please watch over them, protect them, and keep them safe. Lord, help them stay strong and continue to show your love to others and guide others to you, even in the face of persecution and hatred and evil. Lord, we also want to lift up those in war-torn countries right now, those dealing with loss and sorrow and pain. Lord, help us as Christians, show them your love, even if they disagree, even if they hate. Lord, help us show them love. Help us be good examples and point them towards you. Lord, we not only want to lift up our prayers to you, but we also want to lift up our praises to you. Lord, please, thank you. Thank you so much for everything you've done. Please help us focus on your glory and give you glory in everything you've done for us. Help us stay focused on you. And thank you so much for this wonderful community. Thank you for everyone here, their support of each other, how uplifting they are. Lord, they're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for watching over Abram Alice as she went through this court case and allowing her to have custody of her kids. Thank you for watching over Opicoli's wife as she went to the Dominican Republic and keeping her safe and allowing her to spread your love. Lord, thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Help us as we go through tonight. Please bless this stream and bless everyone in it. Help us focus on you in everything we say and everything we do. And we ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. All right. Sorry if I got a little sidetracked there. I did see, if I missed your prayer request, I will absolutely pray again. I saw a couple things in chat, so I apologize. If I did miss your prayer request, I will go ahead and read through chat real quick to make sure if I missed anything, we can pray over it again. Oh, Anna, it comes tomorrow. That's great. Your communication device comes tomorrow. That's great. Opa said, I'll be back dinner praying in spirit with y'all. Well, thank you. Thanks for lurking. Christopher said, having heart problems is something I can relate to. I died 2 times in 2023. Whoa, that's crazy. Christopher said, even though it was a short time. Yeah, that's still, wow, that's scary. Yeah, King, absolutely, that is scary. Christopher said, I know that God was with me at the time because he revived me. Amen. Crystal, welcome in. Good to have you here. 010 would not recommend puking your guts up than having to go to the ER for 2 liters of fluid. Oh no. Are you feeling sick? Oh, Lord, please watch over Crystal. Help her as she's dealing with this sickness. Please watch over her and keep her safe, keep her healthy, and help her get back to full health, Lord. Ask this in Jesus' name, amen. Also on a 5-stream streak, though, you could be throwing up, but you're still here. We love it. We love it. Oh, I forgot. No boom command on the scene. I'm sorry. Gamer Scooby-Doo also in chat. Thank you, Lord, for today. We lift up everyone needing a touch of healing right now. Heal the wounds, seen and unseen. Open doors of opportunity and breakthrough for those who need it most. Amen. Amen. Amen to that, Gamer Scooby-Doo. Amen. Well, thank you for being here for this. I really do appreciate y'all. We're going to jump over to our Bible reading time. We're going through Luke 15. We're going through the book of Luke. We're in Luke 15 right now. We're going to go through verses 11 through 32 because this is the parable of the prodigal son. So we're going to go through that and we're going to talk about it. If this is a very open time. If you have any questions, any comments, any thoughts that come up while we're reading this, feel free to put them in chat. We're very open to discussion. I feel like it's the best way that I learn is through talking, through discussing and, thinking about what we believe and why we believe it, right? So feel free to chime in and add your thoughts. I'll go and read through it and then I kind of break it down into, basically paragraphs or little sections and talk about that. But if there's anything that you want to add, feel free. All right, Luke 15, starting in verse 11. He said, "A certain man had 2 sons. The younger of them said to his father, 'Father, give me my share of your property.' So he divided his livelihood between them. Not many days after, the younger son gathered all of this together and traveled into a far country. There he wasted his property with riotous living. When he had spent all of it, there arose a severe famine in that country, and he began to be in need. He went and joined himself to one of the citizens of that country, and he sent him into his fields to feed pigs. He wanted to fill his belly with the pods that the pigs ate, but no one gave him any. But when he came to himself, he said, 'How many hired servants of my father's have bread enough to spare, and I'm dying with hunger? I will get up and go to my father, and I will tell him, Father, I have sinned against heaven and in your sight. I am no more worthy to be called your son. Make me as one of your hired servants.' He arose and came to his father. But while he was still far off, his father saw him and was moved with compassion and ran, fell on his neck and kissed him. The son said to him, 'Father, I have sinned against heaven and in your sight. I am no longer worthy to be called your son.' But the father said to his servants, 'Bring out the best robe and put it on him. Put a ring on his hand and sandals on his feet. Bring the fattened calf, kill it, and let's eat and celebrate. For this, my son, was dead and is alive again. He was lost and is found.' Then they began to celebrate. Now his elder son was in the field. As he came near to the house, he heard music and dancing. He called one of the servants to him and asked what was going on. He said to him, 'Your brother has come, and your father has killed the fattened calf, because he has received him back safe and healthy.' But he was angry and would not go in. Therefore his father came out and begged him. But he answered his father, 'Behold, these many years I have served you, and I never disobeyed a commandment of yours. But you never gave me a goat, that I might celebrate with my friends. But when this your son came, who has devoured your living with prostitutes, you killed the fattened calf for him.' He said to him, 'Son, you are always with me, and all that is mine is yours. But it was appropriate to celebrate and be glad. For this your brother was dead and is alive again. He was lost and is found.'" All right. I don't know if you haven't heard the story, or this parable before. It is a fantastic parable. It is amazing, and it's a very different mindset from what the world teaches us. It is absolutely crazy, and I love it. I love it. Let's go and break it down. But once again, if there's anything that sticks out to you, or even if you've heard this before or thought about this before, sometimes new things pop out to you. So in the first paragraph, 11 through 16, we see that a younger son has asked for his father's inheritance early, right? So before his father died, he wanted his inheritance early. He leaves home and wastes everything on reckless living, right? Eventually, a famine hits, and he finds himself feeding pigs and longing to eat their food. Now, why does this matter? The son seeks freedom apart from his father, but discovers that life away from him leads to emptiness and brokenness. Asmund said, man, the prodigal son takes in his half. What do you think he got after his return? I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest though. Does he get another half? Maybe not. But you know what? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. But I will say, just as the other son, where is it? Down here. I think this is really good. This is really important, especially in 31. And I was going to get to this later, but I think it's so important. His father said to the older son, son, you are always with me, and all that is mine is yours. And I would say, honestly, as Christians, we should. I mean, yeah, we have friends that mess up. We have friends or people that we know that fall away or, have struggle or, stumble or fall. But we should always welcome them back. Sure, he may get another half. That shouldn't be a bad thing. It's not about earning, right? It's not about earning, and that's a big part of this. I mean, in the beginning here, in the first 5 verses, we see running from God never leads to hope. Running from God never leads where we hope it will. There are so many times that the world teaches us that there's happiness and joy in things like partying and, stuff, right? Go buy the nicest car, you'll be happy. Go buy the nicest shoes, you'll be happy. Go buy the nicest computer or phone, you'll be happy, right? Stuff makes us happy. That's what the world teaches us, right? Go party it up with no thoughts about what kind of, problems can happen, right? Go on drinking binges, go on, these bad things, and you'll be okay. If you ever watch a movie, right? You're like, oh, the worst you'll get is a hangover, right? But you'll get through it. No, that's not how life actually is. That's a fantasy life. That's not how actual life goes. There are consequences and long-lasting consequences to those kind of things, right? Sleeping around has consequences. Drugs and addictions have consequences. These are all things that the world can say, it's not that bad. It's fine. You'll be okay. We'll have a way to clear you up of that. But there's emotional consequences. There's so much more to it that we don't see. There's a part of you that honestly I feel like dies when you go into that. Hello, Pony. So good to see you. How have you been? Pre-Pony is a fantastic streamer. Go give her a follow if you haven't. She is amazing. I'm so glad you're dropping in. We're talking about the prodigal son. And I really do feel like this happens. Now, we might not ask for our parents' inheritance early, but I think we do when we go off to college or when we go off on our own. The world tells us to go live up life to the fullest. Go experience everything you can, even if it's bad, go try it, that's a big one for me that I go, no, I would say be careful. I don't think it's bad to try new things, but be careful and make sure that they follow what you believe, right? You do have to be careful, but this son goes away and lives recklessly, right? Now, Asmund said, or is this parable on the father's love and not really on the stuff of life? I would agree with that, Asmund. I think this really is a focus on the father's love here. Because the previous 2 parables that we talked about yesterday and the day before are the focus on God looking for the lost, right? We see the shepherd has 100 sheep. He loses one, and God, being the shepherd in the parable, goes and finds his lost sheep, right? He cares for his lost sheep. If we look at the woman with her 10 drachma coins, right? She loses one, and just, as God being the representation of the woman here, or the woman being the representation of God, she goes and looks for this lost coin, right? So I would say the same thing. I think the focus is on the father here and how the father reacts, right? He doesn't shun the son who walks away, but we'll get there in a moment, but it is a focus, I think, on that, and less about what happens afterwards. We will talk about that in a moment, though, when we get towards the end, and I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. But here we do see that running from God really never leads to where we hope it will. It really doesn't. And I've seen that in my own experiences, that we should be careful, especially if you're younger and you're maybe going off to college or going out into the world on your own. Maybe you're, finally moving away from your parents' house or something like that. Be careful. Stick with God is a very important thing, because we will see in these next upcoming verses what happens, right? And this is very true. Maybe you're not feeding pigs because that's not as common nowadays, but there is a significant distress that comes with leaving God. And let's look into it. So verses 17 through 20-ish, the first part of 20, we see the son realizes his condition and decides to return home. He prepares a speech, hoping his father might accept him as a servant. So he's really going, oh, you know what? I'm going to go back, and you know what? My father might not take me in as my son, but as a son, but maybe he'll let me work for him. Because right now I'm feeding pigs, right? I'm feeding pigs, and I want to eat even what the pigs are eating, right? He's like, I just want to eat the pods that the pigs are eating, and they're not even giving him any. So that's where this person's at. Now, this is, I think, the biggest thing is the father's reaction. But before we get there, I think it does come down to repentance. We see the son has recognized where he's at. He knows he's in a hard spot. And this is where, you know what? Maybe you've been here in your life. Maybe this has been your whole life. You've been away from God, and you've recognized my life is not in a good spot. It's not with God. And this is a huge part of it. This is why this is such a popular parable, is because repentance begins when we recognize our need to turn back towards God, or to turn towards God the first time, right? Whichever case you're in, if that's your case, it begins with recognition, right? Recognizing, yeah, I messed up, right? And that's hard. That's hard sometimes. There's a lot of stubbornness out there. If you're anything like me, I get stubborn sometimes, and I'm like, no. But over the years, I've learned it's okay to say I messed up. Yeah, I was wrong. I've done bad things. I've messed up, but that's where repentance comes in. So the first step is turning around, right? Turning away from the bad life, turning away from the sin. As been said, did the father let him go knowing what he was going through? You know what? I don't know if the father did here. I would say God does know everything, but he does give us the choice. So my beliefs, this is different among different denominations, so it's okay. This is not something that all denominations agree on. But my thoughts are that God does know everything. I think that's agreed upon. God knows from beginning to end. God always was, always is, and always will be. That is biblical. So God will always know the future, but we don't. So he does leave it up to us to make those choices. That's my belief. That's where I believe in free will, that God does allow us to make those choices. So this father in the parable probably wouldn't have known, but God will. But he still allows the son to go off and make those choices, right? We see that he gives him his inheritance. The son goes off, and he doesn't stop him. He may not know in the parable whether he's going to make bad choices or not. God will, but that's still a choice that we get to make, or we make, right? It's still up to us to make those decisions. So with that I would say, if you're talking about God, the answer is yes. If you're talking about the parable, maybe not. But either way, the son got to make those choices. And he did. He made bad choices. And that can happen. It's not great, but it does happen. So, but it doesn't stop there. It's not just a parable that ends with sadness of, well, the son went off, now he's dying of hunger and he's eating with pigs. Don't be bad, right? Like, that's the beginning, which is like, stay towards God, right? But there's such an awesome redemption here, right? Because the son recognizes and says, I've messed up, right? He repents and he comes back home. So when we read 20 through 24, it's amazing. This is where I hope my heart always is. Because we see before the son even reaches home, his father sees him, runs to him, embraces him, and restores him. A celebration is held because the lost son has returned. Now, the father doesn't just forgive here. The father's not just like, know what? Yep, I'm glad you recognized you messed up. You're forgiven. Get back to work, right? That's not what the reaction is. Look at the reaction. This is in these last three parables, or the yesterday, today, and today's parables. The reactions are what I love, and it's something that I need to pick up myself. It's not just a matter of forgiveness; it's a celebration, right? God's grace and towards repentant sinners is not just a forgiveness; it's a celebration. In all three parables here, there is celebration, right? The shepherd, right? Let's look at that one real quick. The shepherd parable, he says, I tell you, even if there was more, even so, there is more joy in heaven over one sinner who repents than over 99. When he found the lost sheep, he carries on his shoulders, rejoicing. When he comes home, he calls together his friends and his neighbors, saying to them, rejoice with me, for I found my sheep that was lost. Right? It's a celebration. When the woman finds her coin, she calls her friends and neighbors saying, rejoice with me. Right? It's a celebration. When the father's son comes home, he does a celebration. It's a celebration. It's not just merely forgiveness here. It's a celebration, which is so big. God's grace is greater than our failure. And it's not just a matter of forgiveness. It's a celebration, which is amazing. You know, I really think that's so important for us. Sometimes I think we go, I think we under celebrate people coming to God. I really do. You realize it's such an amazing thing. And it's something we should celebrate. We should, we do in certain ways. I think that's where, we do have, baptisms and stuff like that as celebrations, ways to say you are giving your life to God, and we celebrate. But I really think we should do more celebrating with friends and family as they overcome and they turn towards God. That's amazing. It's amazing. And then we see in the next paragraph, we do see the older son's reaction. So we see the son go off, makes mistakes, and comes back. And the father's reaction is joy and celebration. But this is often, I think, our reactions. I think we a lot of times we are like the elder son. So we see the older son becomes angry when he hears about the celebration. He refuses to join and complains that his faithfulness has gone unrewarded. And I think sometimes we get this mindset as Christians. We go, wait, why are we so happy for this person who went off and messed up and who has been living in sin their whole life coming to Christ? But, I've been resisting my struggles and my sins, and nobody's celebrating with me. Right? No one's like giving me all this, glory myself because I've been good, but they're giving all the glory to the person who repented and, has turned from their old ways. And I think sometimes we're like that. While the younger son was lost in rebellion, the older son was lost in self-righteousness, right? We see that here. The older son is in self-righteousness mode. Both were distant from the father's heart. So I think there's just as much, I'm going to say, sin and evilness in self-righteousness as just being purely lost. Sometimes I think we want to get the glory ourselves, and there's a big temptation for that. Look how good I've been. Look how good of a Christian I am. Look at all these amazing things I've done. Why am I not being celebrated? But when a sinner comes home, he gets celebrated. When someone turns to God, look at everyone point to them and they get all the attention, right? I understand where the older son comes from because I've struggled with that. And I still sometimes struggle with that. I'll be honest. It's a tough thing. But I will say it is, this I think does show us that it's possible to be near God and still miss his heart, to still miss, right? We're so focused on ourselves that we don't focus on others and we don't focus on God. We're focused on our behavior and we're not focused on bringing God glory. We're not giving up ourselves. We're just wanting more for ourselves and seeing how good we are. And Christianity is not about us. It's about God. It's the opposite. It's definitely not about us. It's not about glorifying ourselves. It's not about how much glory we get by being Christians. It's not even about us going to heaven. The reason behind why Christians, and I believe, this is one thing I believe, and if you don't, that's okay, we can talk about it, but the reason I believe that we want to go to heaven is to be with God. It's not that we want to be in heaven to be safe from hell. We don't want to be in heaven so that we're, like, oh, that way I'm not in pain. No, you want to be in heaven as a Christian because you want to be with God and bring him glory and be with the awesome and amazing God, right? So sometimes we're just so focused on ourselves. Well, I want to go to heaven so I don't go to hell. I want to go to heaven so I'm safe. I want to go to heaven so, so I'm not being tortured with I don't know, does the devil have a trident in most pictures? I just realized that. Is it a trident? Oh, a pitchfork. That's what it is, right? I don't want to get poked with a pitchfork all day. Like, no, that's such a focus on ourselves. The reason Christians don't want to go to hell is not because it's a safety thing. It's because we want to be with God and bring him glory. So I think it is possible for us to be so focused on ourselves that we miss the mark. And here in 31 and 32, I think we do see the father speaking to the older son, right? The father reminds the older son that everything he has is already his and urges him to celebrate because his brother was lost and is now found. The parable ends without telling us how the older son responds. Please note that. We don't know how the older son responds. We don't know, as Asmund said, we don't know what happens with the younger son. We don't know if he gets another share of the inheritance or how that even works. That's not in here. But it does leave us to answer the question ourselves. Are we sometimes like the older sons? Now, remember who he's talking to. Remember, Jesus is with the tax collectors and sinners, and the Pharisees and scribes are there murmuring or, talking about him. So we've got sinners that Jesus is eating with. The Pharisees and the scribes are judging, right? They're saying, hey, you shouldn't eat with sinners. And this is Jesus's response, right? Jesus's response is the Pharisees and the scribes think they're all that, right? They're self-righteous. They're the older son in this scenario, right? They're so focused on themselves and their own glory. They're not celebrating the fact that sinners are coming to God, right? The reason Jesus eats with the sinners and tax collectors is because those are the ones that need God. Those are the ones that need to turn from their old ways. They're the son, the younger son that's gone off or has been living their own life away from God. And he's really, I think this is focused on those Christians and those, in this case, the Pharisees, that are so self-righteous. And he leaves them with this thought. He invites them to join and rejoice when the lost are found, instead of being so focused on themselves. So I don't know if there's any other thoughts or questions. I know this is a very popular parable, so you may have heard this one before, but I think we can kind of see ourselves in, hopefully, or maybe sometimes we don't, I don't know, but I see myself in this parable. Sometimes I am the younger son where I've turned to my own life. I mean, I've always believed in God growing up. So a lot of times I do feel like I've been a Christian. I've not always been a great Christian, and it's been a journey, right? I'm not perfect in any way, but I have always believed in God. But I've had so much growth and experience over the years. And this is one of the things where I've struggled with myself, where it's like, I never, so some people are like, you'll have that moment where you snap, right? It's like that defining moment where it's a snap and now you believe, right? I'll be honest, I don't know if I have that moment. I don't have a memory where I'm like, I wasn't a believer and now I believe. I don't. I still believe. I mean, I do believe, but there was never a moment where I was like, I don't believe in God. That wasn't me. But there have been other things I've struggled with, and there have been other things. So I don't know where you're at in your life. You might be the younger son. A lot of people relate to the younger son, where they go, yeah, I was living a life of sin, focused on myself. I did some really bad things in my life. And then this defining moment changed me, and I was focused on God, right? I remember Bill came up to me and talked to me, and that's when I started focusing on God. And that is great. That is awesome, and we should celebrate that. But you may also be the older son. You may, where you go, you know what? I grew up in a Christian household. I always believed in God. I may have, we've messed up. It's not that we haven't messed up, but you may have always been like, yeah, I grew up, I messed up, but I always, I was repentant. I turned towards God. Yeah, I've made my mistakes. But if you're in that older son period, or if you're in that older son part of the parable, recognize, hey, are you celebrating others? Are you, it's not about us. I think that's what a big thing is. For me, I do connect to this older son portion where I go, yeah, I grew up in a Christian household, but honestly, there's been a lot of times that I'm focused on myself. I'm worried about, what about me? Why don't I get the glory? I don't have a testimony where, I was in a gang and I was shooting up heroin at any point in time. And then I turned towards God and, that. I've had my struggles and I still have my struggles, but, it's like, I don't have that whole turnaround of the younger son. But you know what? As one who connects more with the older son, I definitely had my problems. And a lot of those problems there are times where I go, I'm more focused on myself, right? I'm more focused on my own self-righteousness. And maybe it's even jealousy sometimes where it's like, well, you got a chance to turn your life around and I haven't really gone through that myself. I haven't experienced, these other things. But the truth is, I have what God has, right? I'm a Christian. God has blessed me in so many ways. I've never had to deal with the problems that come with being in a gang, shooting up drugs, right? All that stuff. There's a lot that goes with that and a lot of bad things. And God has protected me from that. And that's huge. So let me see what King said. Sorry. King said, the older son isn't celebrated because he came home from sinning. Instead, it's a celebration of life. The son was dead and was reborn. Absolutely. The younger son isn't celebrated. Sorry. Because he came home from sinning. It's a celebration of life. He was dead and he was reborn. I would say both. They're both go hand in hand in my mind. The younger son is celebrated because he came home from sinning and because he was dead and was reborn. I would say both. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. King said the older son has been alive and under the Lord's protection the whole time, which is why the father says, everything I have is yours. Yeah. And I think it's important for us as Christians to recognize that. Sometimes I think we feel like life has gone stale. If you've been a Christian for a while, sometimes you go through these ebbs and flows of Christianity. You have your highs and your lows. And I think it's important for us to recognize we have everything we need. We have God. We have so many blessings. There's so many temptations and so many things out there that we may think we want, right? I was talking to a friend once, and I was like, you know what? Sometimes I feel like I missed out because I never went through certain phases that other people I feel like go through. I never got into drugs, which thank goodness. Thank God I have not gotten into drugs because I have an addiction problem where I get easily addicted to things, and that could have been one of my downfalls. I may have died from those kind of things. I never really partied. I've never been to a club in my life. I've never I didn't really get into alcohol very much. I've drank alcohol, but I never really was like this. I was never like all in on alcohol. I never slept around, anything like that. And sometimes it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I guess there's times in my mind where I was like, I feel like I missed out on it. But the truth is, that's not what it is. God protected me from so much. God kept me safe and away from so many temptations and so many things that could have ruined my life and kept me away from God. So I will say, like I said, I do have my own problems. This is not a look at me and how great I am. Please do not take that away. I have problems. I have struggles. I have things that I deal with. But with that is, if you've been a Christian your whole life, if you are that older son, celebrate how much God has kept you close, that you have everything that God has, right? And you always have. God has blessed us in many ways, and you don't have these terrible memories and these terrible things that you've gone through. I think sometimes we look at testimonies, and I'm talking this just from my own experience. Sometimes I think we look at testimonies and we say, I wish I had a testimony where I did much more evil and then turned good. And that's not what it's about. Those are great testimonies. But it is still a great testimony to be like, look at how God has blessed me and kept me safe from all these evil things that could have gone wrong. So if you are in that book, if you're on that side, don't feel bad if you haven't gotten into drugs or alcohol or things like that, is all I'm saying. I think there is power in the testimony of Christians who have lived a Christian life. There is power in people who have turned from old ways and pursued God and have crazy stories. Being in prison, being in gangs, being on drugs and alcohol, and turning from those. That's amazing. Those are great testimonies too. But there is also power in testimonies of those who have stuck with God, in the younger son and in the older son in these parables. Now, real quick, I want to say, welcome in, Vid. Good to have you here. Don't do drugs because drugs is mine. No, stop it. Well, I just said I didn't do anything Vid did. Wait, I didn't do any. No, that there are powerful testimonies in those that have turned around. But I have someone special here that wants to say hi. Do you want to say hi? You have a blue tongue. She just got back from VBS, Vacation Bible School. She has a ring pop, which means she is all jacked up on sugar. Would you like to say hello to everyone?
Hello, everyone.
All right, that's Big Helper. Big Helper's my daughter. She just wanted to say hi. Are you going to bed after being all jacked up on sugar? All right, have a good night. I love you. Sugar and Jesus, am I right? Sugar and Jesus. Vid says hello. Asmund Gaming says hello. Opa says hello. Can you say hello, Opa?
Hello, Mama.
Can you say hello, Asmund?
Hello, Edmund.
Can you say hello, Vid?
Hello, Ed.
All right. Have a good night. Love you. Asmund said, jacked up on candy. Yes, that's exactly what it is. But I think sometimes this story, this parable is so powerful because it's not. I would say there's through all three people in this story, the father, the son, and both sons, all have things to think that we should think about. The father showing love and celebrating someone coming back and coming to Christianity. That's amazing, right? We should celebrate, right? That is awesome. Oh, you were looking forward to it? Yeah, so you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to read it again because I love this parable. There are three people I think we should focus on. And you could even focus on the servants or other people and stuff like that. But I think we should really look at the father's the younger son's reaction, the father's reaction, and the older son's reactions, or throughout the story, right? How they act and how they react. So let's read it again. Didn't they run VBS this early? Is it somewhere already? It is here for us at least. Okay, I've never read it in full. Great, let's read it. So, starting in verse 11, Jesus said, a certain man had two sons. The younger of them said to his father, "Father, give me my share of your property." So he divided his livelihood between them. Not many days after, the younger son gathered all of this together and traveled into a far country. There he wasted his property with riotous living. When he had spent all of it, there arose a severe famine in that country, and he began to be in need. He went and joined himself to one of the citizens of that country, and he sent him into his fields to feed pigs. He wanted to fill his belly with the pods that the pigs ate, but no one gave him any. But when he came to himself, he said, "How many hired servants of my father's have bread enough to spare, and I'm dying with hunger? I will get up and go to my father, and will tell him, 'Father, I have sinned against heaven and in your sight. I am no more worthy to be called your son. Make me as one of your hired servants.' He arose and came to his father, but while he was still far off, his father saw him and was moved with compassion and ran, fell on his neck and kissed him. The son said to him, 'Father, I have sinned against heaven and in your sight. I am no longer worthy to be called your son.' But the father said to his servants, 'Bring out the best robe and put it on him. Put a ring on his hand and sandals on his feet. Bring the fattened calf, kill it, and let's eat and celebrate. For this, my son, was dead and is alive again. He was lost and is found.' Then they began to celebrate. Now his elder son was in the field. As he came near to the house, he heard music and dancing. He called one of the servants to him and asked what was going on. He said to him, 'Your brother has come to your father your brother has come, and your father has killed the fattened calf, because he has received him back safe and healthy.' But he was angry and would not go in. Therefore his father came out and begged him. But he answered his father, 'Behold, these many years I have served you, and I never disobeyed a commandment of yours. But you never gave me a goat, that I might celebrate with my friends. But when this your son came, who has devoured your living with prostitutes, you killed the fattened calf for him.' He said to him, 'Son, you are always with me, and all that is mine is yours. But it was appropriate to celebrate and be glad, for this, your brother, was dead and is alive again. He was lost and is found.'" You know, it's amazing. If we look at how the father reacts, right? He's willing to let his son go and make his own choices, right? His younger son takes his share of the inheritance, which is dad's not dead yet. He's taking inheritance that he hasn't really should have received yet, but he takes it and he goes and squanders it. So much so that he's, eating pig food, right? I mean, that's pretty much what it is. And he goes, "I need to repent. I messed up." And he goes and repents, and he comes back, and his father doesn't just say, "You're forgiven, you messed up, I'm glad you learned your lesson, get back out in the field," right? He doesn't make him like a servant. No, he celebrates. It's not how we usually would react, right? We usually would be like, I told you you were going to mess up. I told you not to do that. I told you." But that's not what the father says. The father recognizes the son knows that he's messed up. The father says, "Welcome home." And he celebrates. And killing the fattened calf is the epitome of celebration in that day, right? He throws a party. And the older son, who was working hard in the fields, comes back and says, "Hey, what's the party about?" And the servant says, "Oh, your brother came home. After squandering everything, he's come home, and your dad's celebrating." And the older son's like, "Hey, I've worked so hard, and I've been good this whole time. I've done everything you asked, and you never, killed the fattened calf. You never even gave me a goat, And we see the father's response. This is a big thing. He says, "Son," to the older son, "Son, you are always with me, and all that is mine is yours." He's always had good stuff. He's always had everything his father has. It was appropriate to celebrate and be glad, for this, your brother was dead and is alive again. Actually, King, you know what? I take back what I said. I'm so sorry. I think it was King that said the younger son isn't celebrating because he came home from sinning. Instead, it's a celebration of life. The son was dead and was reborn. I would agree with that. I mean, I think it's both still. He did come home from sinning after, he repented and came back, but also he was dead and has been reborn. I agree. But it's an amazing response. The father doesn't go, I told you so. How dare you go squander your inheritance? What am I going to do now? No, he celebrates. He says, welcome home. As I said, livelihood. Oh, I wonder what that entailed. Livelihood. Which part? Divide his livelihood. So it's your inheritance. Like, hey, so when you die, right, you split up your inheritance. You split up basically everything you own. So that would be, hey, I've got this much money. I've got this much. I mean, for us nowadays, it's like, when my parents pass away, it'll be like, oh, they had this in stocks, this bank accounts. Oh, they had this property. We're going to sell the property and split that up. So I don't know. I mean, basically it's that where it's like dividing it up and saying, hey, this is my property. When I die, you will each get this much stuff. And he says, here's this much stuff for you, son. This is what you get. Also look at the son never made his speech. Also look at the son never made his speech. Oh, yeah. Well, no, the son did. The younger son, he comes back. He says he will get up and say this. He comes off. The father comes in, kisses him and hugs him, embraces him. The son said to him, Father, I have sinned against heaven and in your sight. I am no longer worthy to be called your son. I mean, he didn't say, make me one of your servants, but he did get to say his speech here. He did. And the father says, basically says, don't worry about it. He says, go. He tells the servants, bring out the best robe and put it on him. Put a ring on his hand and sandals on his feet. This is not how you treat a servant, right? You're not like, oh, hello, you're such a wonderful servant. Let me get you the best robe and put a ring on your finger, right? If you think of servants, right, it's not that. That is the quality of being a son, right? You do that for your kids, right? So he definitely doesn't treat him like a servant. Vince said, and this is yet another example where I fall short. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. But here's another thing. This is the repentance part, right? The son messed up. He recognizes it. And he goes, I have messed up. And he goes back home. He repents to his father that he's messed up. And God, father representing God in the parable, God welcomes him and says, you're no longer lost. Welcome home. And it's a celebration. And I love that. God is loving. I mean, that is unconditional love right there. That is something that we have to do. Put a ring on his finger is the equivalent of shower him in money. Sure. Shower him in money or give him the best treatment. Yeah. But notice his reaction. I mean, honestly, what we're looking at, it's not the fact that the father may be rich here. I don't know, but he celebrates him. I mean, I don't even know if a ring on his hand is shower him in money. I don't know if that's true or not. I would have to look into that more, but he dresses him, right? The son has lost everything. He's eating with pigs. Like he doesn't have probably clothes on his back as much, right? Like he only has what clothes are on his back. So the father doesn't say, hey, you learned your lesson. I'm going to punish you. Was a store of wealth. Okay, sure. But that's not the focus. The focus is that the father, the father showers him money, showers him with love. That's what we're seeing here. It's the fact that the father, which is God, is celebrating. It's a celebration. It's not a, I told you so. It's not a punishment. It's not a, hey, you messed up. Now you got to serve your time. Welcome back, but you got to go work in the fields until I love you again. It's not a go do this and then I'll accept you back in. The father sees him far off and runs to him and shows him love, right? He goes, welcome home. It's not a, hey, did you prove yourself? Sometimes I think we do this as Christians. We go, you messed up. What are you going to do to repent? Oh no, you just said you're sorry and you that's not enough. No, that's exactly what it is. The son didn't even get to say he's sorry before the father runs to him, right? The father sees him far off and runs, hugs him, kisses him, loves him. before he even gets home, right? Then the son's like, hey, I messed up. And the father's like, don't worry about it. We're going to celebrate. You're home. You're where you should be. You're back on track. You're focused on the right things now. That's what it is, right? It's not about, I told you so. It's not about punishment. It's about love. And I think that's amazing. This is such a awesome thing, right? And then as the older son, if you're in that position where you're like, well, I never messed up, or I was never in this, into the bad things. Well, you've always been with God. He's blessed you in so many ways. You've always had protection and love from God. All that is mine is yours, right? The Father says you've never, it's not about getting glory or self-righteousness, right? That's what the older son is so focused on. Why am I not being celebrated? Why have I never done this? No, it's about loving others, celebrating others, and putting others first. I just think it's so touching and so awesome. Now, I do have some questions, but before we do that, to kind of put this all together, we do see this parable reveals the heart of the Father. He welcomes repentant sinners with grace, restores what was lost, and calls his people to celebrate rather than resent his mercy. And I think sometimes we struggle with that. Now, I do have some questions I'm going to post in the Discord. And I encourage you to take a look at them and think about them. It's not something you have to respond to. It's not something, if you want to, feel free, but I don't want you to feel pressured or anything like that. But one second as I post these. But think about these things and think about your life and maybe where you stand. All right, 15. This was 11 through 32. Okay. So the first question is, which character do you relate to more right now? The younger son, the older son, or the father? As I said, for me, I do relate to the older son more. And that is one thing that I have to focus on is the older son of the story. Why do you think the father ran to meet his son? Why did he not just wait for his son to come closer or to come to him? But instead we see the father run to meet his son. So why do you think the father ran to meet his son? How can self-righteousness be just as dangerous as open rebellion? And that is a big question for me. Seriously. Why is it sometimes difficult to celebrate God's grace towards others? And what does this parable teach us about God's character? So I posted those in the Discord in the Bible Discussions channel. Like I said, you don't have to respond if you don't want to. If you'd like to, feel free. Welcome in, Raiders. Just in time. We're just finishing up our Bible reading, and we're going through the prodigal son, but welcome in. So good to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out, Frey. So good. And by the way, is it Frey? I always call you Frey Train, but is it Frey, Fry, or Free? I always call you Frey Train, and then I realize I might be saying it wrong, so I apologize. I think someone else had a similar name, and they were Frey. It's Frey. I was wrong in all three. I did get it. Did I get it right, Frey? Okay, maybe I did call you Frey. Frey Train. Yeah. Okay, Frey. Glad I got it. There we go. Welcome in. So good to see you. How was Overwatch? I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Frey is amazing. Go give Frey a follow. Absolutely wonderful streamer. And check out their stream. It's a good time. We were just talking about the prodigal son, so welcome in. We just went through that story, and we were looking at the viewpoint from the father, from the younger son, and from the older son, and it was great. I think if you are joining us, we do. If this is your first time here, if you don't know, my name's Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. I play a lot of cozy and strategy games, but we really are focused on community here. We have a wonderful community that's amazing. We do have an awesome Discord where people, put in prayer requests, or they, talk to each other, lift each other up, and things like that. In there, we do have a Bible discussions. The reason I'm bringing this up is because we have a Bible discussions channel where we post the questions from the Bible reading. So each stream I do kick off with prayer and a Bible reading, and then we go into whatever we're doing for the day. On Mondays, we do cooking streams, so you guys are just in time for our cooking stream, which we're going to jump over to. And then we go into like solo games and stuff like that. Other days, we do like sub-pick Saturdays, where subs get to pick the game I play on Saturday and stuff like that. So we have a lot of fun here. Welcome in. So good to have you here. Yeah, so I stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sundays from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern. So welcome in. Go give Frey a follow, though, if you have not already, and catch their stream. Say hello. They're amazing. They really are. No, you're amazing. No, you're amazing. You stop. No, you hang up. I'm not hanging up. You hang up. I'm just kidding. But yeah, Opa said Frey is baby brother to me. Really? Wait, in real life? No way. Hold on. In real life? Or like a baby brother? I didn't know that, if that's true. I was like, whoa. Vincent, I was the younger son. Now I'm almost like the father. Yeah. Well, and I think where you're at in life does change. Nasir said, death comes on a blue and purple floof. Death comes on a blue and purple floof. I love that. That's for Frey. Just before the raid happened. Forever, brother. There you go. Forever. Holy Mystic is here as well. Hello. Chew Raid! Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you here. Nasir said, it's a Chew Raid. Let's get raided and loved on in Jesus' name. Amen to that. Amen. Welcome in. So good to have you all here. You are joining us just in time for our cooking portion of our Monday stream. So I'm going to turn back on all the fun things that we do here. So we do have blurps. We do have Tangia. I do pause them during our prayer and Bible reading, just so that they're not distracting or taking away from our time with God. But I do turn on the blurps, the Tangia. We do have the Pokemon community games here. Let me go and get that back on. We have our fishing game, which is Fish Shack. So that game is back on. Wait, Opa said I am twice adopted, brother. No way! That's awesome! Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Vid, I will tell you what we're making in one moment. I'm very excited about it. I really am. So I got the fishing game. Let me go and turn on the channel points. Let me turn on the games, the Firebot games, the heist, the slots, the trivia. And tag is now active. Let's see who's it first. Oh no, it can't be me. Oh, that didn't work. Let's try again. All right, Holy Mystic, you are officially it. You can tag someone else in chat and they will be it. You go on a 5-minute safety net after tagging someone, and it's a fun little tag game where you pass it around. If you did have to walk away, or if you're lurking and you're like, oh, I didn't realize I was it, it's okay. After 5 minutes, it will auto tag the next person. So don't worry if you're like, oh, I wasn't here, I didn't realize it. It's okay. The game will still continue on. Now, we are jumping over to our food portion. I got to change the category. Food and drink. It's not fun. Don't tag Vid, because he hates tag. Opa said, Canadian Mountain is a Christian gaming casino of streaming games. There you go. We do have a lot of chat games, but people tend to like those. Biscuit baby, food. That's right. We've got food. Whoop, whoop. Food. Tonight we are making a post by one of our favorite viewers here. We are making a, it is a, oh my goodness, I forgot the term. Oh my goodness, meatloaf. It was posted by Vid. So Vid, we're making your mom's magic meatloaf. I hope I do her proud. We're gonna see how proud I can make Vid's mom of making her meatloaf. All right, what did I miss? How art thou? I am doing fantastic, baby. I am. Biscuit, life is good. Life is really good right now. We're having fun, living life to its fullest. No, it's not my mom's. It's my wife's. Oh, well, you posted mom's magic meatloaf. Oh, now I have to make Vid's wife proud, so we're gonna try that. 8 more hours, eh? Close. I mean, 6 more hours. So 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern time. So we're gonna see how it goes. With this meatloaf. Now, give me one moment. I know, to the kid's mother. I got it now. I just didn't know. I didn't know if it was your mom's. Your mom is your wife? Ferric. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me bring up the camera. Let me get everything here. Here. There are gods everywhere. Here. I'll be honest, Google Llama usually sets this up, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm kind of making this up as I go. We're going to see if I set it up correct. All right. I think, do I need to open the app? I'm pretty sure I do. That would make sense, right? Let's try opening the app on our phone. Let's try finding the app on our phone. Found it. Found the app. It's okay. I found the app, everyone. Oh no! We have an update. Don't panic. Don't panic. Updates. Nope. It's okay. Normal thing. Updates are normal. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Nothing to look at. Just another update. We're good. All right. Got that. Till my being a moose inspector. Oh, how far off are you?
I have arrived.
My mother's meatloaf could kill the hills. My grandma's meatloaf was to die for. My mother's meatloaf was to die from. That's a good one. Hello, son. So good to see you. 8 hours, sir. Oh, until you get your title. Let's go. Almost a moose inspector. Yeah, you do. Everyone does have a rank based on their view time. So if you do ! Rank, it will tell you what rank you are, which is kind of fun. So yeah, we have a lot of little mini games in chat. I think they're fun. We have a good time with that. All right, the lav mic seems to be working. Why did you lie to the Raiders about your schedule? Oh wait, sorry. Did I say Friday? I'm Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. I'm so used to saying Friday. I'm Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. If I said Friday in there, I'm sorry.
I have arrived.
I am not streaming on Fridays anymore. I just found that I wasn't able to jump into other people's streams when I streamed on Friday. Wasn't able to give the same support to others that I was getting, which I love. So I want to make sure that others get that. Okay, don't panic. There's something about a firmware available. Me again? Let's go! Did we keep the tag game going? Did someone tag? Alex is it! Nice. And then after 5 minutes, it'll auto tag. Is at work and will not be in chat. Sounds good. I understand. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Lurking while working. Whoop! Okay. The update is updating, I think. If this goes back to a screen where I have to press the update button again, I'm going to X out and get back into it. But we'll get that. The update of the update is updating.
Praise be praised. Flood keeps rising, still we float. 2 by 2 in a holy boat.
Let's go. Yes, the update of the update of the update. I don't know. I clicked the update button 3 times. Failed to update. Please try again later. You know what? X out of this. Close out of that. Let me try it this way. I hate updates. I hate updates with a passion. I understand why updates exist, but I hate them. Okay, we're good. We're good. It really did update. It just lied to us. We're good. It was just lying. Okay. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. Like I said, we're good. We're good. I knew it. I knew we were good the whole time. as I said, the whole time. We're good. Okay. Let me go to the screen. Here we go. And I will see you all upstairs. Check one, check. Yep, I think the lab mics are working. Okay, I'll see you all upstairs. No one's in the kitchen. Who's running this show? Where is everybody? Check, check. Yo, Bobby and Billy, you out there? What's up? Yo, me and Bobby, we was walking down the street. All right, I'll see you all up there.
Yes. You have that.
You rang. Everything's open. We're live.
Good for you.
I did it all by myself.
Wow, I'm so proud.
I know you're proud of me. I do it because I knew you'd be proud of me. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Hello. Let me get my, I don't know where my slippers are. Yeah. Well, we're going with the regulated Canadian Mountie socks today. They're official. Made by Puma, as you can see. The words Puma on them. Apparently we're sponsored by Puma socks today. They come in an 8-pack. It's wonderful. You can just bulk buy them. They don't come with they're doesn't matter which foot you put them on. They fit either way. It's the best part. You know, if you're sick of trying to figure out is this a right sock or a left sock, Puma makes them where you can put them on both. I know. It's amazing what technology we've come up with. All right, good to see you all. Welcome in, welcome in. Do you have chat up? Do you have your phone? By the way, this is my wonderful shake here that I get to drink as an evening snack. That's right. While you're all snacking on popcorn or pizza or anything that's delicious, I get my chocolate shake here. Delicious.
Should be having Greek yogurt.
Could be having Greek yogurt. Also amazing. The options are endless for when you're on a diet. Chalky chocolate or spoiled Greek yogurt, because you wouldn't know the difference.
Oh, I was going to say you got to double on the cam. You got to go move it down.
Oh, I gotta go move it down. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I gotta fix that full screen.
Yes.
Be right back.
How's everyone doing? I am very tired. Fixed? It is fixed.
How's this?
It is fixed. Very good.
What?
It is fixed. Very good.
It has been fixed. All right. First things first, wash your hands.
Yes,
Don't
sir.
want to get germs on your burnt food.
Who said you're burning the food?
Me.
For us, yeah.
Chat always tells me I burn the food, so,
Food.
you know, don't want to make you disgusted and sick, just disgusted by my cooking. There's a big difference. All right, we're making Vid's wife's meatloaf in honor of Vid's wife. Where do I start? There's a lot of ingredients here. Actually, not a lot of
I'm
ingredients.
excited for the meatloaf. I mean, it's meatloaf, so it's kind of difficult to mess up. So hopefully.
Actually, you know what? I used to not like meatloaf, but over the years, I've started liking meatloaf. I don't know when it happened,
I think I was.
but like as a kid, I was like not a huge fan of meatloaf. But now it's like I can have some meatloaf. You know, it's basically the same as a burger without a bun, or a turkey burger without a bun, because that's what I've been eating. Turkey burgers. Who doesn't love a good turkey burger?
That
am I
your
right?
wife so lovingly makes.
Yeah, honestly, here's huge shout out to Google Llama for putting up with me, Canadian Mountie, while I'm on a diet. She is amazing. She is amazing. I wouldn't put up with me on a diet.
Opa said Sarah made oven baked tilapia and air fried potatoes for dinner tonight.
Ooh,
It's so
that
great
sounds
to have
good.
her home for so many reasons.
For somebody, no more frozen burritos and cereal.
Yes.
I love it.
Mac asked, "Do you wear the outfit every time?"
Every time we do a cooking stream, absolutely. Isn't it beautiful? I love it. I love this outfit. Sometimes I wear it to bed, but then Google on me yells at me. She kicks me out.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. I've never worn it to bed. I think there are people that really do believe I wear this everywhere.
Yes.
They're like, this is just my regular outfit that I wear everywhere. I do not. This is the only time I actually wear this outfit.
Aspen said beef burger or no burger.
Yeah.
Vid said I have comments.
What?
Vid said I have comments.
Hit me with the comments. Advin, I agree with you, except for I'm sticking to this diet. I've lost a few pounds, and I'm going to stick with it for the whole month. I'm going to give it 30 days, not a day more, unless I see good results. What?
Preheat the oven 350.
350. 9 o'clock. I thought that was 900. 350. Go. Start. Bake. Oven. Preheat. If you hit it 3 times, it goes faster. It
In a
preheats
medium
faster.
bowl,
1 medium bowl.
put 1 egg. Crack the egg into the bowl. Oh, so I have eggs.
What?
Grab some.
Alright, bowl. Egg bowl. These are very elongated eggs. Wait, what's going on?
You're putting 1 egg into the metal bowl, cracking it.
What's this?
That's for the white that you're going to put there. Because you just need an egg yolk.
Oh, so it's just a yolk.
From a second egg.
So don't crack the whole egg. Wait,
No,
what?
you need a whole egg.
Okay, 1 whole
and a
egg.
yolk.
We're going to start with a whole egg. Let's do 1 step at a time.
Vid says, but since this is family friendly channel, I must refrain.
Ah! One of those
Hello,
coming.
Ferric.
Okay, so when you crack the egg, it's really good that you get extra eggshells into the bowl.
Yes, adds extra crunch that you don't.
It adds that crunch to your meatloaf. If you've ever had meatloaf without a crunch, you are missing out. Okay.
Asmund says, do a 5-day fast and see how much you drop.
Oh my goodness. Or if I die. If I just die.
I'm gonna ship him to you for that.
Where is our chicken bucket?
I haven't been giving them stuff, so just put it in the sink.
Ah! I'm lost! Okay, my hands are all eggy. 1 second. This is the second time I've washed my hands this stream. And
Alex says, I'm here to ask Google Alma a question.
oh, let's see what you got. Okay, the second egg. The first one was a practice egg. I'm
To
just
separate, put the yolk in the metal bowl and the white in the glass bowl.
Actually, these shells aren't very thick.
Ferric says, I do not want any Holy Spirit in my meal, just Father, yolk, and Son.
Okay. Hold on. Now I just pour it into this
Yep, back and forth.
one. Oh! We're good. So, okay, one more.
You're doing so good.
This is the hardest thing in the world to me. In the entire world. I'm just kidding. Okay, so then what do I do with the yolk? Put it in here?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Go again?
Yes.
Okay. We got 2 yolks and 1 white.
Wash your pots.
Washing paws again 3 times. Meatloaf might be the most washing recipe.
Any worse than chicken?
That could be worse. Yeah, you're right. Chicken's bad too. Chicken is very bad.
Alright. And then you're going to do a 1/4 cup of milk.
Are we just eyeballing it?
Sure. It's 2 ounces on a little glass measuring cup.
Okay. Now you gotta squat down.
Yes.
I learned this in chemistry class. I don't know if you all learned the same thing. You gotta squat down, get eye level with it. And it's the meniscus. Is that the right word? Did I use the right word?
Yes, you did very good.
You gotta get the meniscus, because I mean, this is not working. This is not working. I actually don't know how high. Oh, I went well.
You went much
If you go
further.
over, you're allowed to pour it back in, if you're wondering.
Yes, you are.
Good, because I'm going to. Okay, 2 ounces. Okay, good, perfect. Where is this going?
In the metal bowl.
In the metal bowl?
Yes. And then you're going to do
Is
1
that
ounce.
what they call egg whites?
of
Milk and
water.
eggs?
Nope, that's not the
Wait, are we making gelato? That's just milk and eggs, right?
Unless there's ground beef in there too.
That's a bad. Oh, you might want to look at your recipe again if we're making gelato. All right, what do we got?
Add 1 ounce of water.
1 ounce of water. Can I use sink water?
Yep.
Or are you too good for sink water?
That's Vid's mom that, or Vid's wife that.
What's that?
Alex is thinking about ordering cookies.
cookies. Okay, what do you got?
Ooh, just a minute.
How cool would it be if you could just do stuff with your mind?
No, of course.
Yeah.
Offer. Shipping. Sorry.
Sorry.
And, okay, so you're
Pause.
gonna do a quarter of a cup of breadcrumbs, and then we're gonna do half of a quarter of a cup of breadcrumbs.
This is oddly specific.
It is.
All right, a quarter of a cup, which is this.
Yes.
1/4. We're going to do it the other way because I'm right-handed.
Vid said you have food handlers gloves.
No, because they're too tiny because they're for Google Llama. Because I'm not usually handling food
Yes.
in this family. What happens if you run out of breadcrumbs?
Then you do your best.
Well, this is all the breadcrumbs.
Okay, that's fine.
What do you mean that's fine?
I mean, if you want, we could make some breadcrumbs. Would you like to do that?
Do we not have a can?
Nope.
We don't have backup breadcrumbs?
I don't think so. I can go.
All right, know what? The recipe's off. Know what? Never. We're done.
We can make breadcrumbs
It's okay. We're gonna be. How do we make breadcrumbs?
with a food processor and a slice of bread.
Do we have to? Is it toast or bread?
No, just bread.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
All right, we're making homemade breadcrumbs
Okay, down here.
down here.
In the cupboard down here.
Past the child safety lock, where I have to bend over.
Yes. Ferrex says Mountie sure has short-term memory of a squirrel. I told the egghead, to use a slotted spoon to separate the white from the yolk.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Is this what I'm looking for?
Nope.
I don't know. You should
Round-
down here. Like I
round
know what.
circle.
What?
A black thing on top.
The what?
A round circle with a black thing on top. Yep. Get the black thing. They both on top.
I don't know what that. Yeah.
Should be a lid in there. Ferric says, Canadian Mountie, quit trying to pretend to be intellectually you're failing badly. And then there should be a long, call it a stick with a cord. Yep, that, very good.
Oh, so I grabbed the one thing that wasn't.
Yep.
Okay.
Asman said H302. I think that's that.
N1. H3O2.
Asman said half of a quarter of a cup,
Half of a quarter.
which is 2 tablespoons if you want to get really technical. Okay, that thing goes on top of this. Very good. You got it. A little bit. There you go. Okay, take it over there.
I'm caught.
All of it.
Wow, we need more outlets.
Vid says we have enough. Yes. Then we're gonna hate the step coming up. Yes.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this is blue. Do I want to go next?
No, you want to leave that alone.
Oh, what if I already moved it?
That's fine. Asman said better get some bread loaves and gather some crumbs.
Okay. What am I doing?
Asman said our circle's not round.
Our circle's not round.
Allie said Canadian.
Hello, Allie. All right, what am I doing?
Okay, you're gonna go in the fridge. And you're gonna find
I'm going to go inside the fridge.
You're going to get a loaf of bread.
The wheat whole grain? What kind of bread?
That's fine.
Do you want the strawberry bread?
No, I don't think that would taste very good.
Okay. What about the PB&J sandwich in here? We could split
Okay.
that up. We could add a little
For that, we add a
flavor.
little sweet and sour. Sweet and salty.
Get a little sweet and salty in this meatloaf. Okay, just one of these pieces?
Yes.
Can it be the end? The butt of the bread? Does anyone like the butt of the bread? I don't even know why they have these. They should just have loaves without it. What am I doing? I have
You're
no
gonna
idea.
break
Do I
it
put
into
in here?
break it into pieces and put it in there.
Wait, I'm making my own breadcrumbs after making breadcrumbs? Why don't I just tear it up?
Because then you have chunks of bread in your meatloaf, and that would be gross.
Good call. So I have to tear it up so that it can tear it up more.
Yep.
I'm just saying, what's the point of having this? Okay, what am I doing with this?
Put the black circle thing on top of the clear circle thing. Gonna twist into place. Put it on the counter. Press the bottom button, not the top button, the bottom button.
This one?
Yep.
seen them do that in shows where they just do like 3 quick pumps. So, like, so that
Very,
must-
very good.
Okay. Is that really just breadcrumbs?
Yep.
Why do we buy a can of breadcrumbs? We can just make it ourselves.
Yep.
Okay. Although I need a half of
Yep. Half of a quarter.
a quarter.
Uh,
Can I
Vin-
eyeball it?
Sure. Vin said the wife popped in. She said, "Oh, I'm sure he knows how to make meatloaf."
Oh.
I'm surprised he can make toast.
Is it supposed to have the black middle piece in it?
You're supposed to take that part out.
You didn't tell me that.
Sorry, I just kind of assumed.
Well, I didn't know it came off.
Yep.
Well, the blade got a little crummy.
Allison said, "Loud noises."
I know, that's exactly how I felt. Oh, okay. Yep, we're fine. Some of it's pouring off the edge. But, you know, yep, we're good. Okay, that's good. Next. What do I do with this? Can we just eat this? Do we put it in the crumb can?
We could put it in the crumb can, yes.
Someone threw away the crumb can.
Or we can just leave it on the counter. Or you can just dump it in there.
Oh, I just put it off to the side and the fairy will take care of it later. Oh, did she give a look? Did she give a look, chat?
Yes, you did.
Did she give me that mean scowl? Okay, what's next? Why do these breadcrumbs look different than the other breadcrumbs?
Wheat.
Oh.
Grab a spatula.
This drawer? Blue?
Yep. And mix them all together. And let sit 5 to 10
Am I
minutes.
supposed to break the yolk? Because I went really hard to not.
You mix it together. You
Does-
mix it together.
Do I break the yolk?
Yes.
You can't just say mix it together after I say, do you break the yolk? It's a yes or no question.
Yes. Hackstar's rating with 3 raters.
Let's go, Haxar! Haxar is amazing. He does play a few variety of games, but today I watched him play some Dune Spice Wars, which is a fantastic game and so much fun. He is amazing. Go give him a follow. How was your stream, Haxar? How is life going? How are the Spice Wars going? Did you win?
Said the legend Mountie. Look at your little smile. The cutest.
You're amazing. You're amazing. All right, I think I've mixed it.
Vid said, how do you mix together without breaking the yolk?
Softly. Well, you can fold it. See, I've learned. You can fold it so that you don't get air out of the egg whites.
Would you like to have a whole yolk in your meatloaf?
I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea how this is related to meatloaf at all right now. Does this turn into the meatloaf?
That's the stuff that binds the meatloaf together.
I don't know that. You can pretend like I do. I have no idea. I don't see how this is meatloaf. This is a mixture of egg, bread, and milk. That sounds like a cake to me. So, just saying, we could be making a cake as well.
Haxar said, I won and I lost, but I had fun, so overall it was time well spent and a life well lived.
Well, there you go. I love it. I love it.
Never ceases to amaze.
What?
Arcus never ceases to amaze.
Ah, Arcus. Arcus!
But did the recipe say fold or mix?
It said mix, but you can mix without breaking eggs. You know? You can make omelets without breaking a few eggs. It's the
Haxar
same.
said, how are you guys tonight?
What?
How are you guys tonight?
We're doing fantastic. We're having a lot of fun. We're making Vid's, what is it called? Mother's Magic Meatloaf?
Yes.
So I'm kind of excited. We're making some meatloaf. But we're doing fantastic. Life is good. All right, what's next?
Haxar said, make omelets without breaking eggs.
That's what it is. You can't make a few omelets without breaking eggs, but I was trying to switch it around.
Don food handler's gloves.
Nope.
Or cloves. And add the ground beef. Might want to roll your sleeve up.
When you say you mean,
You.
would you be able to?
No. Haxar said, have a wonderful night.
You too, Haxar. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for being here. Welcome in, everyone. All right. I need skizzers.
Over there.
I saw that.
Eggs.
Oh, that's what I saw.
Vid said the most favorite part of this recipe.
Yeah, I gotta take off my watch for this.
Yep.
I imagine this is gonna get messy.
Yep.
Stay. Don't go anywhere. All right. Bark, bark. Good boy. All right. Cut this open.
Yep.
And slide it out.
Yep.
Am I supposed to get it all over the counter as well?
I would prefer if you didn't.
Okay. Well, that's a, see, these are important instructions. If you would have told me, I wouldn't have put the juice everywhere.
Flour, I don't want it strewn about the kitchen.
Strewn about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so add the,
Add the meat.
okay, just slop it in there.
Yep. It said when the recipe explicitly says don food handler's gloves, you know it's messy.
Yeah, that's an oddly specific wording there.
Yes. Mix by hand until all ingredients are combined.
They're combined. They're close enough. So what do I do with the spatula?
You put it off to the side. Or you can use it to mix.
Can I put it in the sink?
Sure.
Are we going to need it again?
Probably not.
Here we go. By the way, if you're wondering, I hate messy foods. I hate messy hands. So this is me doing what I love.
You could be wearing gloves.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Yep, that's just pure grossness. That is, the breadcrumbs add an extra level of grossness. When you have, or if I-
Soggy bread.
oh, when you have liquid and how would you describe breadcrumbs? Like crispy
Sawdust.
and sawdust. It's almost like breadcrumbs are crispy. When you have liquid and crispy stuff, oh, it's not a sensation I love. It isn't.
Husband said
Even
meatloaf
with
is
gloves.
messy.
What?
Husband said meatloaf is messy.
Yeah. Yep. By the way, if you're wondering, I did not read the instructions before agreeing to doing meatloaf.
You picked it.
I did pick because Vid posted it, and I said, ooh, that would be fun. I did not actually read the recipe. Okay. It's thoroughly mixed, and I am thoroughly disgusted.
All right. Shape into a loaf in the pan or on a cookie sheet.
Okay, here we go. Just shape it into a loaf.
Yep.
How do you shape it into a loaf? Do we have a loaf pan?
We do actually.
Can I have a loaf pan? Because I don't think I can shape this into a loaf.
Sure. Some slimy for the win.
I can't really pick it up. It's not solid enough for a pickup. And the bowl, I needed a large bowl. I'm just kidding. I needed. Oh, the breadcrumbs are what get me. Amongst the mushiness. Lip glop. Alright, lip glop. Here we go. We named our meatloaf lip glop. And just put it in there.
Yep.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. In you go.
It says it feels like clearing small intestines.
That's what I imagine.
Asmund said no salt or pepper or ketchup.
I don't know.
Vid said then you need more breadcrumbs and mix more if you can't
Oh.
lift it up whole.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Do I need to add more?
I mean, you could. You could dump it back out and do it again.
This pan may be a little big. Are we doing a half?
Yeah, we're doing half recipe.
Yeah, we're doing half recipe. That's why too. We're good. Looks good. Put that little bit off. Just give it a nice push down. I like how it's like mud. You know when you step on mud and like the surrounding area moves? That's what I feel like it is.
Squishes in between your toes.
Yeah, and squishes between your toes, you get it. All right.
Vid says you will not want to bake it in that pan.
Why not? In this? Why not?
I'm guessing because you need to drain the grease.
Do you need to drain the grease?
I actually used to have a specific
Pan for it?
yeah, draining the grease
Okay.
pan.
Do you mind doing me a favor?
What?
Oh. Can you grab those breadcrumbs and put them in here, and I'll mix them in here, and then I'll throw them there?
It says there isn't enough room to drain the grease. Where am I doing?
Just pour them on top of here.
all of them?
Sure. I don't know. He said I had more. Just mix them in.
Aslan said it's more like muddy lake where you step out for a swim and sink 1 to 2 feet.
Yeah.
It's gross.
Yep. That kind of thing.
If it says you don't want to cook it in that pan, you might want to put it on the baking sheet.
I know. That's what I'm going to do, but I figured it's already in here. Might as well mix it in here. You know what I mean?
Or are you doing the dishes tonight?
Well, it's already dirty. Do you want me to put it back into the bowl and then lick this one clean? I don't know. I thought we could do it in here. I didn't realize there'd be a grease part. It's still not thick. What else am I missing?
Make sure you line the cookie sheet with foil.
Did we do that? Was that part of the instructions?
Yep.
Was I supposed to do that? Yeah, it's not solid enough to really. I mean, I can kind of pick it up.
Because the fairy typically just scrubs things.
Scrub it up, Doug.
Yes.
Very liquidy. Okay, I can pick it up though. It is more solid. Okay, what am I making? A loaf?
You're lining the cookie sheet with foil first. Wash your hands.
I have it in my hand and I.
Okay, I will line the cookie sheet with
That's a great idea.
foil.
This is the only time I've been able to get this with my hand. Oh! So you wanted me to wash my hands, line it with foil, and then re-grab this thing, and then put it in there, and then wash my hands again, is what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay, I'm making a loaf on there.
Yes.
What do we think about a meat round? A meatball, some would say.
This says you never want to bake cookies on a sheet that just made meatloaf. Well, luckily that's not my cookie baking tray.
Maybe I should shape it in a maple leaf. Can we have a meat maple leaf?
Sure.
How do you make a loaf shape? What is the shape of a loaf? It's not an oval. It's an oval with flat ends.
Ferric says, later tater, see you next tot.
See you next what?
Tot.
Later, Tatum. See you next time. Thank you. Appreciate you
Bye.
being here.
Vid says, have you never seen bread?
I have, but I've never shaped it. Like,
Yes, that looks very good.
is that a loaf?
Yes.
It's like an oval, but the oval is like.
It says, by the way,
All right.
Tactical Toozy says, what's up?
Tactical! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Good to see you. We're making some meatloaf! Alright, what's next?
Bake for 40 minutes to an hour. Probably less because it's not as big.
What's that?
Probably won't be as long because it's not as big.
So 20 minutes. 5 minutes.
30, but yeah, sure.
8 minutes. How does this go in? Sideways? Lengthways?
Sideways.
Sideways?
Tactical said, I'm doing good, brother.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Dave said it should be rectangular with a domed top.
Rectangle. So square sides? No.
With a domed top.
The dome top. But a rectangle would be square sides. No, it's rounded, isn't it? I'll have to look up pictures of bread later. My diet will think I'm cheating on it.
Set your timer.
Time it for how many?
30 minutes.
30 minutes. Why don't we start with 5 and see if it's done by then?
Okay. Combine the topping ingredients in a small bowl and whisk.
What am I doing with this?
You're just putting it off to the side for now.
Okay.
The fairy will do it later.
Oh.
Grab a bowl.
Grab a bowl.
Yep.
A new bowl?
Yes.
A gray bowl?
Sure. Does it have to be a fork? Can it be a whisk?
Ooh. That's a good question. Has to be a fork. Do they specify a fork?
Set a fork.
Okay, grab a fork and a bowl.
Okay, you're going to add a half a cup of ketchup,
Gross. Let's skip that step. Next.
a tablespoon of mustard,
Gross. Skip that one. That's ounces. Where are cups?
You'll do the red one twice.
The red one twice?
Yep.
That much ketchup?
Yep.
Nothing ever good came out of ketchup.
I know.
Gross. Gross! Ketchup and mustard are gross.
Oh, we do.
Gross! How much?
Half a cup.
Or 2/4?
2 of those, yes. Asmund said, I'm saddened by the not loaf that meatloaf will be.
What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? Why isn't it going to be loafed?
Stop loafing about.
Gross, 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 gross!
There's a spatula there if you need it.
Nope. I would rather just throw up. Okay.
Missed the bowl.
Oh, gross. Okay, we're good. Next.
Half a tablespoon of yellow mustard.
We can throw this away
Please don't.
and this away. Not going to need those ever again. The ketchup touched them. How much? Half a teaspoon?
Tablespoon.
That was close.
Vid said, remember, I have a significant tomato allergy. I try to calm the wife into making this at least once a week.
Wow. That's
There's a
impressive.
tablespoon over there.
There's not a half?
No, we don't have half a tablespoon. You can do a half of a tablespoon, or you can do 1.5 teaspoons.
I don't know what I'm doing here, but
Okay. As I said, my family always had it in the loaf pan when we cooked it. So did we.
yeah, we did too. Okay. Okay. That's what I thought.
You cut a slab and plop it in.
Oh, gross. Gross.
Probably.
This is what disgusts me. Gross. Do you see how the top has mustard already in it? Oh. Oh.
To be fair, you never.
Oh, it got on my finger. It squirted. It went. Bloop.
Because you didn't shake it.
Oh my gosh. Oh. I hate this. 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 I hate
As
this.
said, mustard is no calories.
I don't. Neither is dirt. You don't see me out there licking the dirt. Rocks don't have calories. Would you like me to name other disgusting things without calories?
Vid said, so clean that cap gunk off.
Yeah, the problem is I live with certain people who don't care about it.
Because it doesn't bother me and you don't use mustard.
Mm-hmm. Except for the times I do use mustard.
Well, then you can do something about it. Like, you can rearrange the Tupperware dish.
The
So
same
it's
thing
Tupperware
goes with the
covered.
toothpaste.
And soap in the shower.
And the soap in the shower.
Aspen said, how dare.
I know. I'm glad you understand. Okay, that's enough. We're done with that. We're gonna wash our hands and they will forever smell like mustard from now on.
Okay,
My entire life is now mustard scented.
you need 6 tablespoons of brown sugar.
That's what I'm talking about. Why don't we just add the whole bag and maybe that will cover the mustard smell.
No. Please get different scissors though.
What?
Get different scissors though.
Use the same set of scissors,
no!
you said? You said definitely use the same set of scissors.
Yes.
Is what I heard. Okay, how much?
Aspen says, how not German of you with the mustard.
Hey, are you German? You are German.
I like mustard.
Gross. I'm not German.
Aspen said, I'm going to leave because of this hate.
The German hate? Oh, mustard is. Mustard's where I draw the line.
It's typically easier if you put the spoon, you want tablespoons. Tablespoons.
I was reading it. Give me a moment. I know you know what a tablespoon is. Where is the tablespoon? It's in the sink with the mustard in it, isn't it? We don't have any. I have this. I have no tablespoons.
Okay.
How many half teaspoons in a tablespoon? How many rulers?
Okay.
You've had those the whole time?
1.5 of those.
1.5?
Yes.
Should I just dip this? It doesn't fit in there.
It's because you didn't make the hole big enough.
Oh, okay. There. I hope we like brown sugar.
Is there not brown sugar?
It's been opened.
Make sure you pack it in the cup.
Oh my goodness. There's brown sugar is very grainy. How many of these?
1.5.
That's one. Can we just throw in two?
I don't know. Ask Vid.
Vid, can we throw in two? Call it even. Yeah, it is. Two.
Whisk together with a fork.
Does it have to be a fork?
The recipe says a fork.
That's what I said.
Should be equal parts ketchup and sugar. That's not what the recipe says.
Wait, it should be equal parts what?
Ketchup and brown sugar.
Or, hear me out, what if we doubled the brown sugar?
That is not what the recipe says.
You know, for one who cooks with her gut a lot, you're saying the word recipe a lot.
That's because we're religiously following the recipe.
That's true. Gross, gross, gross. Gross, gross. This is gross. This is disgusting. I don't like ketchup or mustard. I don't like ketchup or mustard. La 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 la. Ketchup and mustard is disgusting. Ketchup and mustard is disgusting. La 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 la. Oh, that's strong. Strongly delicious. And then throw this in the trash, I believe is the next step, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why so much ketchup?
How could I do it? Vid says, watching him failing to whisk properly with a fork hurts.
What are you talking about? How do you fail at whisking? It's just spinning it around in a circle.
You hold the bowl sideways and you... No, you gotta hold the fork differently. You have to hold the fork differently. Not like that, no, more angled. Closer. That's just being dramatic. Your laugh back is everywhere.
If you spin while it spins, it does it more efficiently. It's a whisk, you just turn it in a circle.
Vid said, yeah, she knows.
You know what? I'm gonna pour that down the drain. It's whisked. Oh my goodness.
Now we need to wait for it to bake. So why don't you clean up your kitchen and then you can try these delicious snacks.
Oh my goodness. This chat, people. What do I do with these? Where do these go?
Put them in the door where they belong.
Oh. You know I don't know where they belong.
Vid says she knows how to whisk with a fork.
Yeah, you just...
And if you wouldn't mind turning the ketchup upside down, that would be great. Thank you.
What, so it all goes in the lid?
Yes.
You know, the words are not upside down. If they were, then you put it upside down. That's not an upside down container.
Maybe I don't want to get tomato water when I use my ketchup.
Well, then just shake it, apparently. Shake the mustard.
Opa says, no horsing around Google Llama's kitchen, bro. Thank you.
All right, what's next?
Inconceivable.
Opa redeemed inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
Put your dirty dishes in the sink.
This too?
Okay, so you're gonna push the two little black buttons on the side. There you go. Put that away.
Get in there.
Vid says, so you getting food handler's gloves next time?
What?
You getting food handler's gloves next time?
Nah, we've survived every time without them. There just won't be enough time.
Barely.
Barely.
Barely
Each time.
survived.
Oh, that smells so much like ketchup.
Well, yeah, it's probably the sauce.
It needs more brown sugar and less ketchup and less mustard.
So we're just putting brown sugar on top of our meatloaf? Is what I'm
Wow,
hearing?
you know what? I never even thought about that. What a great idea. I'm so glad you came up with that idea. On your own, without any thoughts from me whatsoever. You thought of that. That's awesome. Wow, I never even thought about just doing pure brown sugar. Where's this go?
In the corner cupboard.
Why do you make me keep walking past this? This atrocity.
Sorry.
All right.
Okay.
Today we are food reviewing Joyride Uncommon Candy.
Tactical says, how well does Mountie handle spice?
Not too bad anymore. I don't love spice. Here's the thing I don't love. I don't love when spice takes over and now you can't taste anything. So if there's like a level of spice that's so hot that eventually you're just like, yep, you won't taste food for the next week. Like, I don't love that. But I don't mind a little heat. But we've got Ryan Trahan's pick, Joyride Uncommon Candy.
Can you please tell me who Ryan Trahan is?
It's the guy who picked this.
Ah, yes, of course.
Midnight Mystery is our flavor. These are gummy busters. They're crunchy and chewy and sour candy.
Wow.
50% less sugar, no junk, amazing taste. I mean, if that doesn't sell you, I don't know what does. They're uncommonly good. No artificial sweeteners, 50% less sugar, no synthetic colors or flavors, good source of probiotic fiber. I mean, they're pretty much a vegetable at this point.
Yeah,
I believe.
that sounds amazing.
120 calories and 17 pieces. That's not too bad.
17 pieces? There's not 17 pieces in that bag.
Well, there's only one serving per container, so there's 17 pieces in the bag, is what I would say. All right, Google them.
As
Whew.
it said, so what you say is you can't handle spice. Oh, they're much smaller than I thought. I take it back.
Take it all back. Take it all back. Just to have you. Cheers. They smell like.
They look much larger in the picture.
They do look much larger.
Yeah.
That's mango. Oh! Orangey? No, it's grapefruit. It's a citrus. Oh,
Probably maybe.
it's not the sour that gets you. It's a citrus. I would call it Mystery Midnight. There is a car above the barcode. Those are yours.
Oh, not the worst I've ever had.
They're not the worst. That is the rating for today's food review. The
Better, I would say better than the seaweed crisps and better than the pizza, whatever those things were.
yeah, for me it would go seaweed crisps at the bottom, then pizza baby crackers, and then gummies.
Tactical says, whatever you do, don't eat Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. It's true.
I've heard about that. I have. Oh, I don't know if I like that. It's not crunchy enough.
I was thinking it's too crunchy.
Oh,
With a bold Halloween-inspired flavor.
Halloween flavored. Yes, I tasted the Halloween in it. That was actually the flavor that stuck out most to me.
Vid said, it's a mystery. What made Peeps think this should be good? Not even expired. Look at that.
What?
Not even expired yet.
They're not expired. That's the sad part. They're not great when they're not expired. Yep, they're
Allulose is a non-artificial sweetener that is found in foods like raisins and figs.
well, that's wonderful.
There's your fact for there.
So,
Fact says Halloween is my favorite flavor.
yep. So that's our review of Joyride Uncommon Candy's Gummy Busters. They are above seaweed crisps and above pizza flavored crackers for babies.
Yes.
Just above that level.
Yes.
I would rather eat these instead of dog biscuits. I put the seaweed crisps at dog biscuit level. So these definitely go above dog biscuit level. I would put them around Grandma's candy. Maybe a little bit below it, but you know the old candies, and when they're stale and hard and they get stuck in your teeth and half the flavor's gone, I'd put it right around that level.
My grandma had terrible candy.
The hard candies? You know those little hard candies?
No.
Well,
I
then
mean-
your grandma didn't love you. I'm just kidding.
My grandma had good candy, thank you very much.
You never had like the glass dish with all the little round hard candies in it?
Like the mints? kind of thing.
Sure, but
Or
they
like-
were
they
you
had,
could
like,
have like
after
Jordan,
dinner
not
mints.
Jordan mints, but yeah, there was mints, and then you could have one with hard candies, kind of like lollipops, but without the sticks.
Yeah, like. Oh, we had Werther's.
Oh, Werther's were good. Never mind, your grandma loved you.
Yeah.
She actually had real candy. They had the strawberry bags, which were okay. Then there was the grandpa's the root beer barrels, which were okay. But even the root beer barrels got that way, where it was like so hard, and if you tried to bite into it, it would stick to your teeth instead.
Here, just suck on them.
Yeah, for like 4 hours.
Viz said Graham has the best candies, butterscotches. Max said
Butterscotch.
strawberry filled butterscotch.
Strawberry filled butterscotch. I've never tried
I
that
think
one.
separate.
Oh.
Strawberry filled and butterscotch.
Oh, strawberry filled, and I was like,
Viz
wow.
said peppermint discs.
Yeah, like those kind of
Some of
things.
those, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of falls in that category for me. Nothing I'm super excited. It's like a very 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 off-brand Nerds. Nerds gummy.
Nerd, yeah.
It was like the first attempt at a Nerds gummy. You know, those like ones that come in the little blue and green bags, and they're
Crunchy shell
Nerds
is
on
falling off.
Twizzlers. What?
Their crunchy shell is falling off.
What? Yeah,
Yeah.
they were 50 cents, by the way, so good deal. So I'll call it off-brand.
Gumdrops. Am I right? Gumdrops.
Gumdrop kind of things on the inside.
Yeah.
Not the worst. Like, it's not like I'm like, get this out of here, but definitely above the pizza, crackers, and the seaweed so far. What else do we have for review? So this was won by who chose this one?
Spooky, actually.
Spooky actually won this during a chaos stream, which ours is going to be on June 29th, 24-hour chaos stream, midnight to midnight Eastern time. But on the Wheel of Chaos, we spin the Wheel of Chaos for every sub and every 200 bits that were earned throughout the month. And you can get a food review, which is a review of a food that we've never tried that seems pretty off, or pretty weird, I should say. We have a picture in our Discord, I believe. Is it Food Channel?
I think so.
Maybe.
I should update it with the.
Yeah, what else do we have on there? We've got...
You lost the game so slow. How are you doing?
Hey! Game, how you doing? Good to see you. Let me think what else we have real quick.
Hang on, let me find the picture.
We have...
There's a box over by the cat tree.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
I'd
So,
recommend
this is
leaving it
our-
there.
Our new stream goodie box. Our Chaos Stream goodie box. And in here, so we have popcorn stuffing that we could review.
King said, "I'm back."
Who did?
King.
Gang, welcome back. So we've got stuffing popcorn available. The caramel apples aren't the review.
No, that's just all.
We've got sour blueberry lemon craisins in there. We've got chipoys, authentic Mexican tortilla chips, but they're salted and rolled. The spiced for beginners. You know, so I thought maybe we could start off there. We've got love corn, which I was told is the same as corn nuts, smoked barbecue, chili lime craisins.
Vid said there was always a plate of cookies that never held more than 3.6 seconds of cookies on it. By
Yeah.
the time I got there, even the crumbs were gone.
Yeah, those are good. I do those. We have spicy plantain chips. I don't know how that works. With chili, lime, and salt. We've got veg, which is vegan-based egg substitute. We would make a meal with that. I don't know how that's going to taste because eggs usually come from animals.
Oh, this one's a fake
And if
one.
it's vegan, I don't understand where the egg portion comes in.
Made from yeast.
The egg is?
That one is.
So it's yeast babies?
Nutritional yeast.
Babies? Because that's where eggs have.
I mean, technically, if you want to see the egg, the yeast is mold. It's technically living.
We have mold baby eggs? Okay. We've got more corn nuts, sea salt. We've got Takis hot nuts, smoking lime. Lime and chipotle. Double crunch peanut.
Oh boy.
So these are the weird things that we found at our local S&A store that we're excited to try out. So the one that was chosen by Spooky Actual was the, what was it?
Joyride Uncommon Gummy Busters.
Yep, Joyride Uncommon Gummies. And then we've also got the mystery cans. Oh wait, no, we also have Frank's Red Hot SpaghettiOs in there. Spicy original SpaghettiOs. Did you ever grow up with SpaghettiOs?
I thought they were awful.
I don't think we ever ate SpaghettiOs. Did any of you eat SpaghettiOs? We didn't, but this is Frank's Red Hot SpaghettiOs. That's also in there. Now,
James said, I got a call saying I won $300 or tickets to an Elvis Presley tribute show. They said, press 1 for the money, 2 for the show.
1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, 4 to go. We also, during the Chaos Wheel, you can win Mystery Can, which is these cans that are not labeled. So this is a store called S&A near us. It's a discount store where most of the stuff is either expired or stuff that doesn't usually sell on shelves, like plantain chips, spicy plantain chips. So they also have cans where the labels have been torn off or slightly dented and we don't know what's in them. So during our Chaos stream, if you win a mystery can, we will pop one of these bad boys open and eat what's inside.
Vid says you can't have vegan eggs.
That's what I said.
Asmund said yes, he used to use SpaghettiOs. King hates SpaghettiOs.
Oh.
Asmund said Frank's Red Hot. Let's do it right now. How much?
It's during the Chaos Wheel where I can't be bought, okay? I'm a Canadian Mountie. We stick to the rules. It is during the Chaos stream, so I don't think I could handle it tonight. After a wonderful ketchup mixture and Joyride gummies, I don't know if my body's gonna be able to handle what I throw at it.
Asmund says Daggett serves.
I know. There's also the stuffing popcorn, which I'm excited. Actually, I'll be honest, I get excited over these. Like, these ones I've been dying to try for a while. I mean, they're not that good usually, but they're interesting. They're fun.
Not the worst thing I've tried.
They're not the worst thing. You know? That's a level up from the worst thing.
That's true.
But the mystery cans I'm also excited about. We didn't buy it, and I should have. There is a giant mystery can. I think it's either nacho cheese. You know those big like nacho cheese cans, or it could be jalapenos. I don't know.
Beans.
It could be anything in a giant can. So we're gonna see if they have any mystery giant cans next time.
Yes.
And these are not cans that I just bought what I liked and then tore off the label. These are literally mystery cans on the shelves. And when we were checking out, by the way, the S&A lady is amazing. I love her to death. She is so positive. She's always welcoming. But we were checking out and she goes, you know, I love these mystery cans. They just make my night. So like that. She was like, you know, you just never know what you're going to get. And I was like, yup. I mean, it's fun. It makes your night, you know? 50 cents for a can of who knows what. It could be caviar. You know, super expensive caviar for 50 cents.
I don't think caviar comes in a can like that.
But it could.
It could very well be.
We never know. We never know what's in the can. It could be a boat. It could be an inflatable boat.
It could be.
It could be a T-Rex.
Botulism.
Also botulism. Could be botulism. Have you ever eaten botulism? I haven't. And then the other one that we're excited about, we got, these were 25 cents. These are the chili lime pickle juice shots that we got. You can win these during the Chaos stream where we will take pickle juice shots. Now,
It's really fun to watch him take them.
the medium one, I take it. On the mega wheel, so the bigger wheel, I take the pickle juice shot. On the mega wheel, we both take one. And we both took one last time. It successfully got into my body. I had to fight through it, but it is chili lime pickle juice. It is interesting. It cleans you right out.
Tastes bad.
Burns everything on the way down too. But these were 25 cents, so I said let's load up on these, and then I realized we loaded up on these.
Vid said I was going to tell a pizza joke, but it's way too cheesy.
Ha! Good one. There's also
Papa Tsunami raiding with a party of 25.
Let's go, Papa Tsunami! Hey-o! Papa Tsunami is fantastic streamer. If you haven't had a chance to go say hi to him yet, absolutely go give him a follow. He is amazing. Actually, I was gonna say I usually catch his art streams. He does a lot of painting streams, and he is amazing.
He is very good.
He's painted some absolutely fantastic things. He does play games, and I am just blanking on what I watched you play the other day. I was chatting with you the whole time. What were you playing? Oh my goodness! I'm blanking. But either way, he is fantastic. He's a lot of fun. He's a Christian streamer, very positive energy, very positive vibes. You guys are joining us at a really fun time. So at every month, the last stream of the month, we do what's called a 24-hour chaos stream. It's a midnight to midnight Eastern time stream where we do 24 hours of just games and fun stuff like that. And during the stream, we will spin the wheel of chaos for every sub and every 200 bits. Now, we have recently found a store called S&A. So this is a discount store where you find usually like foods that are slightly expired or things that don't sell in stores. And we were kind of going through, so let me show you some of the things that we found. So some things that you can win. We will do a food review of these things. So for example, we found stuffing popcorn. That's right, naturally flavored stuffing popcorn. So that's one of the things. We've got.
In the turkey?
What?
Can I stuff it in the turkey?
Maybe it's supposed to. We've got spicy plantain chips that I've never tried, and just a bunch of random silly things. Other things that we found there are mystery cans. We were talking about our mystery cans. They are cans that do not have labels. So you can win that on the wheel, and we will pop one of these bad boys open and eat what's inside. This one has a little more liquid than I think it should. But you never know. Could be beans, could be pasta sauce, could be anything. It's a mystery can. We also found these chili lime pickle juice shots. So these are all things that you can win during the stream. And then there's also, we will make a gingerbread house, but we found these are there as well. So these are all like super discounted. This was, let's see. Oh,
It's on the front.
Is that on the front?
Yeah.
99 cents, which these things are usually like $6. So
At least.
a Target shopping cart is one. So it's like a gingerbread house, but it's a Target shopping cart. I thought we found another one.
Papa Tsunami said it was Subnautica 2.
Subnautica tonight. Whoa!
He was playing Subnautica 2.
Yeah. How was it? Is it as scary as they say? I like watching those games, but the jump scares did me. There was literally, I was watching one person do the Subnautica 2, and it was fairly early on, and there's one they went to go pick up, and it jumps at their face, and I jumped. And I was like, I'm not even playing this game. It's crazy.
He said, already work calls, gotta head out, so said to miss us. I got you tabbed.
Totally understand. Thank you so much for the alert. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the support. Thanks for trusting me with your community. I mean that. Go give Papa Tsunami a follow. Go give him, go send him love next time he's on. But these are the kind of fun things you can win. We also have the Moonlit Cottage cookie house
Said it
kit.
could be apricots.
It could be apricots. You never know. It's a mystery can. I love the mystery cans. We didn't win any mystery cans last time, but we did have to take. So last month we did have to take pickle juice shots, and we did get a bunch of food reviews. Tonight we
Actually,
did.
Papa Tsunami has a food review.
Oh wait, Papa Tsunami does?
Yeah.
All right, Papa Tsunami. I need to know which food you want us to review. There is a picture in our Discord. Which one is it? Food channel?
Yeah, I think so.
In the food channel. But if you have any questions, we can send you a list of foods that we can review. But tonight we did the Joyride Uncommon Candy. This is Midnight Mystery flavor, which really helps. They're gummy busters. They are crunchy and chewy sour candy. No junk, but amazing taste is what they claim. We would claim that they are probably no junk and okay taste.
Not the worst.
They were above the seaweed snacks, which I called dog biscuits. They were basically dog biscuits. We had to double check that they weren't for dogs. The seaweed snacks
Bunnies.
were probably the lowest. What?
Bunnies. Not for bunnies.
Not for bunnies either. They were for human consumption, but they tasted like dog snacks. And then we also have reviewed pizza flavored baby crackers. Also just above the dog biscuits. So these are actually our highest rating so far with the gummy busters. That is
need to take your meatloaf out of the oven.
that is our recommendation. All right, Meatloaf. By the way, you are also joining us during our cooking stream tonight, if you're wondering what's going on. We are making a recipe sent to us by Call Me Vid, which is one of our viewers, also another amazing streamer. It is Mother's Magic Meatloaf. Now, we have officially put it in there.
There's one on the counter.
Good, because I'm
Opus said obviously he can be bought by chocolate shakes if you were here at the beginning of the cooking section.
Can be bought by what?
Chocolate shakes. Vic said, where do you learn to make a banana split?
Where do you learn to make a banana split? At the... I don't know, where? Where, Vid?
Game said I was going to tell a joke about paper, but it's terrible.
Ha! That's a good one. That's a good one. Let me know. Remind me later to give you guys points. If you can tell me a joke that I don't know the punchline to, or that makes me laugh, I'll give you 200 points. All right, what do I do with this?
You're going to spread the topping
This one?
onto the meat.
All right, that's done. Whoa, that was fun. Oh man, we got so much left over. That's crazy.
Wow.
I don't like ketchup, if you're wondering, and this recipe calls for a lot of ketchup. Okay, what am I doing? Just pour it on?
Yep.
Okay.
Papa said love you there in a good right place.
What did you say?
Oh, sorry. I missed a part. Remove the loaf from the oven and drain the grease. Oh. Well, we'll do that later.
Do I drain the grease after?
Yes.
I was wondering about the grease, but you know what? I was doing what my wife told me to do.
Sorry, I got ahead of myself.
Mm-hmm. It's a little greasy. You know, I like this recipe, just a little greasy. Let's throw that apple away.
King says Mountie is the scariest Mountie I've ever seen. The only one I've ever seen.
Oh, uh-huh. Yeah, let me fighting words there.
King says that looks like a brain.
Yep.
That's that in Sunday school for the bananas.
How to split in Sunday. Oh, Sunday, like a banana split.
Yes.
Sunday. Okay. I was thinking Sunday. Okay.
Yes, I know we need to drain the meat. I missed that step. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. If this is bad, it's all Google Llama's fault. Nothing I did was bad.
Yep.
All right, what's next?
Drain it if you want. Or
Was
you
I
can
not
just
supposed to
leave it
check the middle and see if it was cooked all the way through?
alone. No, because you're going to return it to the oven for 15 to 30 minutes. Or until the internal temperature reaches 160 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, so it goes back in.
Yes.
Do we have a real...
In there.
Never mind. I'd have to deal with it. How greasy should this be when I pick it up?
Not greasy at all.
Just asking because it's gonna get... I can't pick it up with this. I hate it. So we actually had this conversation. You have scissors?
King says you have her doing so much. She's only human.
This is the worst pot, what are they called?
Holder.
Pot holder I've ever dealt with. It doesn't have a hand thing, it's just a square cloth.
That one is my favorite.
It's Google Llama's favorite. I hate it. I like these ones. I like to have the thumb, I like to have the mitt, I like to put my hand inside so I don't get burned.
Finn said there should be zero grease because you drained the grease.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we could just drain the grease if you
That's
want,
what-
but...
That was my question, Vid. And it makes me feel like, you know, the 1950s Betty Crocker, you know? I like that.
Yeah, when she wore her Canadian Mountie outfit too.
What?
And she also wore her Canadian Mountie outfit.
When she would wear her Canadian Mountie outfit and
Yes.
make dishes.
Yes. Timer for 15 minutes.
15?
Mm-hmm.
15 minutes!
I
Beep, beep.
have
Mr. Nathan
arrived.
says, hello.
Why does this not have a handle on
Because it's not meant to have a handle, it's meant to be pulled out from the cupboard.
Ah, it's not We're not using it for what it's supposed to be. Got it. Hello, Mr. Nathan.
So in Peppa Pig, there's a character, I think he's Panda, but he's a police officer. And he always comes over and goes, hello.
Hello,
That's
hello.
always what I think of.
Hello, Mr. Nathan. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Good to have you here. We're making some meatloaf.
Have arrived.
Mr. Nathan says, yeah, Florida apparently felt an earthquake from Cuba.
I heard. Yeah, I saw what you posted. That's crazy.
Yeah, wow.
How are our Floridians doing?
Vid asks that I assume you have a stick thermometer.
I assume we do too. That's a good assumption.
Yeah. John Dean says, how was church?
John Deeds! How are you doing? How was church today?
Elfie is on a 5-stream streak.
Let's go, Elfie! Church was good yesterday. I didn't go today. Did you go to church today?
No. How was Father's Day though?
Bible study tomorrow?
Tonight? Whatever you read tonight?
Oh, the Bible reading. Sorry. It was really good. We were talking about the prodigal son. It was that parable. I really like that one. I think there's a lot more to it because the focus a lot of times is on the younger son who, goes off and squanders the money and comes back. But really also focusing on the father's reaction and the father and also the older son's reaction, which I think is really, I think all three of those are important to focus on for the prodigal son kind of thing is really good. It was really good talk.
Ooh. Kitchen View rated with 11 raters.
Let's go! Who is it? Kitchen? Sorry.
Kitchen View.
Kitchen View! Hey! It's a view of our kitchen! Hello! How are you doing? Good to see you all. Welcome into our cooking portion of the stream. We are making Vid's Mother's Magic Meatloaf tonight. And we've only missed one step, which is a new high for us. Usually we've skipped a few by now, so we're doing pretty good. We just forgot to drain the grease, so it might be a little greasy. But we're having a lot of fun. Welcome in, Raiders. Everyone go give Kitchen a follow. Send them some love next time you see them on. If you are new here, let me introduce myself. I'm Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. Play a lot of cozy and strategy games. I stream on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. We have a lot of fun. We have a wonderful community here. I do kick off every stream with a prayer time and then a Bible time, and then we go into whatever we're doing for the day. Mondays we do cooking streams. Saturdays we do sub-picked games. If you are a sub or if you've been gifted a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, you can vote on what game we play on Saturday nights. There's a poll in our Discord. You do have to connect your Discord to your Twitch in order to see the sub polls channel. But then you can vote on what game you want us to play. And we just have a lot of fun. It's a wonderful community here. I tell them all the time, I'm very proud of this community. They're really good people, very uplifting, very supportive, and I love them. I said it. I love you. Okay. We have a good time. We joke around a lot and stuff. But yeah, we're making some meatloaf. What were you guys up to tonight? Can we get a shout out for them? By the way, have we been giving shout outs?
They pop on the screen.
Okay, can you give them shout outs?
How?
Exclamation point, yeah.
So at.
You don't even need the at. Just do their name. Oh, you don't
You
have
look
tab,
like
do
a
you?
blueberry.
Nope.
Oh, there you go. But anyways, welcome in. Good to have you here. It is much harder when you're in person to do a lot of the
They've
commands.
been playing food and drink.
Ooh, what were you guys making? What were you guys making today? Very exciting. Welcome in.
King says it's a view of our kitchen. Oh well.
It's a view of our
They said
kitchen.
it's Mrs. Vid's mom's magic meatloaf.
Sorry. Wait, what?
It's not his mother's meatloaf.
It's his wife's mom's?
I think it's just his wife's.
Wait, is it your wife's recipe? Oh my goodness. We have to restart. I don't even know whose
Misrepresenting.
recipe I'm making anymore.
King says mom's greasy meatloaf.
Mom's
Says that's
greasy
Google
meatloaf.
greasy meatloaf. I'm sorry, I misread something.
Someone missed a step, which was drain the
Be the
grease.
first time. John says he loves the kitty.
We've also missed what?
John says he loves the kitty.
Does the cat walk by?
Yes.
Oh,
She walked through the kitchen.
it's a fat kitty. We have one of those fat
She's a
kitties.
very fat kitty.
We've put her on a diet and it's still not working.
She's old. Just let her be fat and happy until she dies.
Yeah. She's getting up there. She's a good kitty though.
Strikes of Blue says he was working in a kitchen at a bar tonight. He mostly works at a pizza shop.
Oh, that's awesome.
A treat. Thank you.
There was a
Cookie later.
There was a time where I thought about going and working in a kitchen, and then I said I would probably accidentally poison too many people. I'm not very good at it. This is why how these started is because I'm so bad at cooking that we thought it'd be fun to do it on stream. And I have my safety net over here in Google Llama who keeps me honest and keeps me from poisoning people.
Yes.
I always thought it'd be fun to work in a kitchen. I mean, I hear it's really stressful and tons of hours and low pay, so not that part of it, but it would be a fun part of it, you know?
It says, my wife's recipe, we call it Mom's Magic Meatloaf.
Ah.
King says, poor llama does all the work and still gets yelled at.
Does all the work, what do I do?
John Deed says, I love her size. Max says, body shaming little kitty.
It's a cat. She doesn't know.
It said, this recipe is why I haven't weighed 160 in over 25 years.
Ah, that does make sense. Wait, have or haven't? Haven't weighed.
Have it.
Under 160?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nathan says, don't work in a kitchen as a kitchen worker myself.
Yeah. Kitchen workers always tell me that.
Max says, we know.
We know. Know what? Oh, I thought it was a response to them.
John Deed says, 2 of my churches just started the book of Galatians.
Our church is going through Galatians. We're in chapter 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to think.
15 to 20.
Yeah. It's actually, I really like the book of Galatians. It's a really good book. It's really cool how it focuses on God's promise versus the law, and that relationship and all of that comes with it. And I think it's really important for Christians to read. I think a lot of times Christians do focus on the law way too much. I think obviously I think it's a spectrum where you can be too focused on the law and not enough focused on the law kind of thing. But I will be honest, I think too many Christians fall on the overly focused on the law, the 10 Commandments and the Levitical laws and stuff like that, where they lose track of what Christianity is about. It's not about the law. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a good book. I like Galatians. We're currently reading through the book of Luke. So on stream, we read through the book of John. We're now currently reading through the book of Luke. And then I think we're going to jump over to Acts. And then maybe Romans. So.
Aaron7894 gave you a follow.
Aaron! Thank you so much.
Aaron with an E.
Aaron with an E.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
King says that's not a cat, it's a car. Thick car.
It's a thick, furry car. That's pretty much what it is.
Mr. Nathan said, trying to go back to school to get out of college.
Yeah. No, I remember you talking about that.
Fed said he used to weigh 160 pounds, and now I'm like Russia, the never-ending wasteland.
That's funny. I used to weigh 145 throughout high school, into college and stuff like that. And then I went into software engineering, and I sat in front of a computer for 8 to 10 hours a day and didn't move. And now I'm 220 is what I was at. So I'm on a diet myself. That's my wonderful chocolate shake here. It sounds better. When they say chocolate shake, by the way, I got really excited, and then I didn't realize how it's a chocolate. What is it? Protein shake.
Yes.
And it is extremely chalky. It's like a gritty milkshake that you question where's the grittiness coming from. But you know what? It's good. It's helped. This diet has helped. It's I'll get down. I think I'm gonna give it at least 30 days. See where I'm at, and if I see enough progress, I'll keep it going. It's hard though. I'll be honest. Diets are hard because, like, I realized it's not that you don't get to eat. It's that you don't get to eat the foods that you want. Like, things I miss. I miss, like, Papa John's pizza with that, like, garlic butter dip. You know, like that. Oh, so good. Or Taco Bell. You know, they're like beefy, cheesy burritos. They're 7-layer burritos. Like, those are not healthy, apparently. They're not on the diet plan. But
You're
Sonic,
having delicious turkey burgers and roasted vegetables.
yeah, it's also like it's like eating what you want, but the worst generic brand possible, like turkey burgers, right? Where you're like, I love a bacon cheeseburger, like Chili's. I used to go to Chili's and I used to try all their different burgers, like bacon cheeseburger. They would have like a barbecue burger, you know, with like onions and stuff like that on there, and you know, delicious coleslaw, stuff like that on your burger, and I love them. But now it's like, you could have a turkey burger, and you're like, yeah, that's not the same. It's not the same as a bacon cheeseburger. Let's be honest. and like no bun. Like lettuce wraps are terrible. Like I don't know. There was someone that came up with the idea that you don't need a bun and you could just use lettuce. That was not true. That's probably one of the biggest lies I've heard. Wrapping your burger in lettuce is not the same as eating a burger with lettuce on it. It's just those kind of things where it's like, they're not bad foods. Like, sure, a turkey burger's fine for survival and for losing weight, but it's not something I'm like, yes, turkey burger day, or like Brussels sprouts and potatoes. You know, you're like, yeah, I mean, I don't even mind Brussels sprouts. We went to a bar and grill where we used to do trivia, and they used to have the Brussels sprouts, but they would douse it in balsamic vinaigrettes and stuff like that and throw a bunch of bad stuff on there, and that was delicious. But then it's like, that's not healthy. So then you're eating Brussels sprouts without anything on it. You're like, Brussels sprouts, right? I don't know. That's just kind of one of those things. Or like Greek yogurt, not the same as yogurt. It's like a terrible, terrible version of yogurt. I love yogurt. I was like, yogurt, like, we bought yogurt a lot. And then it's like, Greek yogurt is like sour yogurt. It's just those kind of things. It's not the same.
Asmund says no revelations or just not yet.
What kind of revelations? Oh, Book of Revelations?
Wow.
We could go through Revelations. Whew.
Vid says people give
Wait,
up
is Revelations a plural or a singular? Is it Revelation, the Book of Revelation, or the Book of Revelations? I thought it was Revelation.
I thought it was plural.
Is there an S on the end? Now I gotta know.
No.
No, it's one revelation, okay, people? Let's not get crazy. I mean, the revelation was a little insane. But outside of that, you know, just one of them.
People give up booze, others give up chocolates, I give up on diets.
Who said that?
Vid.
Vid, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. I'm giving this one 30 days. I'll give it the month of June. Google Llama, by the way, I did this at the beginning of this part, but huge shout out to Google Llama for putting up with me when I'm on a diet. I get absolutely miserable. I've been super tired because like I'm used to drinking like energy drinks or foo-foo coffees with all the sugar and all the extras thrown in there, where it's like a little bit of coffee but then a bunch of creamer and all the delicious stuff. So like taking all that away, I've just been tired a lot. I like black coffee. Oh, I can't do it. We tried, what was it, stevia?
Stevia.
Oh, that made it worse. Like, I thought black coffee was the worst, and then I put stevia in it, and I was like, nope, we ruined black coffee for me. Even, like, black coffee was already
Not
ruined.
that you liked coffee anyway.
What?
Not that you like coffee.
Yeah, not that I even liked black coffee, but you now officially made it worse than what it was. Yeah, it's just been tough on that front. Finding, like, something that gives you energy to do it. I've also been doing my flooring downstairs today, which was, we got a little bit further. This week I'm going to have to do a lot. We have a lot of flooring to do. But reflooring my office. We got past a lot of the hard parts. So I did, refloored the bathroom. So downstairs we have an office and a bathroom. The bathroom was really hard. There was a lot of special cuts that needed to be done. But now it's the office area, which is a lot more open, so you don't have to do as many special cuts. You can just put in the full boards now, which is good. So it should go faster. We're hoping to get it done this week. We'll
John
see.
D says, I believe that the new movement today is doing away with all Christian laws so that we can sneak perverted ideologies into the word. We need structure. I love structure.
No, I agree. And like I said, there's two sides to it. There's too much law and not enough law. But there is a part of it that I think sometimes Christians go too far on the one way, tend to go too far onto the law than the other way. But I do agree that the law was there to guide us and give us guidance, I think. So there is both sides of it.
And so if a person wants to overkill on laws or legalistic, that's their choice. People that are overbearing can't affect you if you yourself have strong knowledge of the Bible.
Yeah.
It's hard to type out. I'll call you sometime.
Who's that?
John Deeds.
Oh, no, I agree. I mean, there's both sides to it. There is. I mean, and I think that goes with everything. Like, you can overdo or underdo a lot of things, right? Like, it happens a lot in politics, too, where it's like, well, are you a full Republican or a full Democrat? And you're like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm in the middle. Like, I agree with these parts, but I also agree with these other things. And it's like, I think sometimes we make it where it's like one or the other, and I think sometimes it's like, no, it can be both, or it can be somewhere in the middle. And I think Christianity is that way too, where we have to be careful not to overdo it. All right, what am I testing? What temperature?
160 in the middle.
160?
Yep.
160?
Close the oven first.
Okay. Before I poke it and put it back in?
Yep. Max says, I literally have Papa John's pizza in my fridge.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Yasmin says, anything garlic butter I cannot turn down.
Oh, boy. Am I supposed to touch the pan?
Nope. King
What if I do
says,
touch the pan?
Then pull it out farther.
What if it's over
Not touching
160?
the pan. Then it's done.
Do I just blow on it?
Yeah.
What if it's 156.7?
And put it back in for a couple minutes.
Are you serious?
Yep.
157.8. Hold on.
Pretty long enough.
What?
King says 80-20 rule, Mountie. Last year when I lost 90 pounds, you realize you need very little food to live and thrive. Once
Yeah.
you get to that point, an unhealthy meal here and there is okay.
Well, you are correct on that as well. It's not that, like, it's not a matter of starving to death. Like I said, you get food, and it's okay food.
Good food.
It's not like I'm like eating dirt or rice and beans all the time. Like it's good food, but it's also not the food that like I'm used to eating, right? It's like cutting back significantly, and I will say that is a big part of it. And activity too.
Max loves Brussels sprouts. Jasmine loves Greek yogurt.
See, yeah, if you like those, that's good. Like I don't love those. Those are not my like go-to foods.
King says, I ate one steak and avocado a day for a year. I lost so much weight and felt amazing. Then my mom got sick and I gave up. Now I added so much weight back. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing is consistency even afterwards. Like even after losing weight, to keep it off, you can't just go back to your old like eating pizza. You know. By the way, I just remember. I don't know when it was. I was trying to think where you were somewhere, and I remember ordering a pizza. And I ate a whole pizza box. It was like this is delicious. I love pizza. It's so tempting just to order a pizza and sit there and eat pizza.
John says, black coffee is man coffee. I will help you man up, brother. Help you man. We can do this.
Yep. I just need to man up. Well, that's what I'm doing for these 30 days. It's just sucking it up and going with it. We're gonna get through it. Whatever the diet plan is, I'll stick to that for 30 days and see where it takes me. I mean, I'm down 4 pounds, which feels good in a week, so that's good. I mean, I don't think every week's gonna be like that, but down 4 pounds feels good.
Creepy Pro says, Lurk, God bless you guys and your meal.
Thank you so much, Creepy Pro. I appreciate you. Thank you. You said only 3 minutes?
Yeah. I'll temp it again. John says it's because Christianity is becoming too much like joining a political party instead of a complete lifestyle.
Oh. I mean, it is true. You do change. Christianity does change your life. But I also agree that it's a journey. Like, it's not something where you become perfect at Christianity right off the bat. You know, it is one of those things where we all grow in our Christianity. Like, I have changed. Even I feel like I've been a Christian pretty much my whole life, but that doesn't mean I'm the same that I was before. Like, even a lot of what I believe about Christianity has changed. A lot of what changes is your secondary beliefs, not the foundations. The foundations stay the same, but the secondary beliefs tend to change as you experience and grow. I mean, that is one of the things that I think Christians have to be careful of, is to force things on other people. And I've fallen into that trap too, where I've been like, this is the only way. Like, I mean, I've been there where, to kind of take a step back, I've had people that are like, hey, you should be more confident in what you say, and be like, because I say a lot of times I could be wrong, but that's because I've learned over the years that I have been wrong in the past, and I feel bad for what I've said. And I was like, I don't know if I still believe that way. It could be. We don't know. It could be one way or the other, but I might change what I believe on a lot of the secondary beliefs, and I think it's very important that we're careful on what we enforce. There are a lot of foundational beliefs that we do have to hold strong to, right? Where it's like, yeah, this is a foundational belief of Christianity. If you are a Christian or want to be a Christian, that's what you'd have to believe, because that's what Christianity is. But the secondary beliefs change, I think, is still a journey part, where it's like, you grow in your Christianity. None of us are perfect. We're all still learning and still trying our best. We all make mistakes. We all mess up. That's Christianity, though. I mean, God forgives us, which is amazing. That's why we love God so much, is because he forgives us from all those stupid things we've done.
John says, "Amen. The essentials always stay the same," and he cheered attendance.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I mean, it's one of those things we have to be careful when we speak to others, because sometimes we think we know stuff, and then we find out, I don't know if I believe that anymore.
Max said,
Yeah,
"At
we're
the
well-
very least, you need to decrease the volume
Of
eating." I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, no. So with diets, like what you eat, how much you eat, portion control is a huge one. What you eat is a huge thing, and activity. The hard part I'm having right now is activity. I'm eating healthy, I like based on this diet, but and in the past it's been also volume. It's been portion control with what I eat. Like eating a whole pizza obviously is terrible. That is not a portion control thing. Yes, we're good.
Okay. Needs to
Can I drain the grease?
No. You need to let it rest for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, got
And
it.
then you can slice it.
So turn this off.
John said, "Never argue the secondary beliefs." I never do.
Yeah, I would agree. I think it's depending on who you're talking to. That's another thing is be aware of who you're talking to, and I don't know. Like I said, I don't argue. It's okay to discuss what you believe. Just be careful on that. I don't know. I agree. The foundational beliefs are what we need to focus on. That's what's important, right? The rest of it is.
Do you use soap on that?
Nope. What should I?
Yes.
Here I go, trying to help out.
Vid said, "It still amazes me that God only tried to drown us all once."
That is funny. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
John said, "I can help you with activity. I have someone that can help you here on Twitch."
Well, there's a couple parts, and maybe I might reach out to you about it. I know we talked about it in a couple DMs. One is I don't think I've tried gyms in the past. The problem is if I have to drive somewhere, I won't go. I don't have that self-discipline, if you want to call it, to drive to a gym. If I have to drive somewhere, I won't go. So I've been trying to look into more home workouts, and I'm gonna try implementing that, where it's things like push-ups, where you don't need a gym. There's push-ups. There were, what are those called? The lunge? No. There's lunges, but then there's the gluteus maximus bridges.
Oh, yeah.
Glute bridges,
yeah.
whatever, things like that. So there are workouts you can do at home to increase at least some kind of weightlifting and stuff, or some kind of activity in that front. I have been doing the steps as well. So if you're new here or you didn't know, we do have a Discord channel called Healthy Living. Each month we have a step goal. There is a base step goal, which is 7,000 steps this month, each day, so 7,000 steps a day. But there's also a chaos step goal, because during the chaos stream, there is a a part of the wheel that will increase how many steps, the total months by 5,000. So pretty much if you're doing the chaos steps, so there's the 7,000 one if you want to just do the base steps, or the chaos goal is 7,500 a day. So something like that. And that's I've been doing that. I don't always hit the 7,500, but there's days I go over and some days I go under. So on average is the goal.
John said, "I will always stand my ground against cults and other religions."
Against what?
Cults and other religions.
Well, another thing, actually, is something we talked about today, even with the prodigal son, is it is still people's choice. That is another thing. I mean, I agree, like, it's bad to see people in cults and other religions. It's probably the hardest thing as a Christian is watching someone else do something that you feel like is going to lead them to eternal damnation, right? Where it's like, that makes me really sad. But it's also one of those things where it's their choice. You can't force it on them. So yeah, I agree. Like, stand your ground. That's good. But also, it's going to be up to them in the end. I mean, yelling at someone isn't going to make them change their mind. So you can, I would also disagree with other religions and stuff, but that's to each person. They have to make their own choices, right? Whether it's, someone who's like, hey, I'm agnostic, I'm atheist, I'm this, like, I can't make that decision for them, which is really, that's probably one of the things that frustrates most Christians is watching someone make bad decisions. And as a parent, I kind of understand that, where it's like watching I love my daughter. She's amazing, but sometimes she's made bad decisions. Like, for example, we have a line on our driveway that we say don't go because it's too close to the road, and I don't want her to get hit by a car. So, like, she's actually been really, really good about it, but there's been a couple times where she's gone past it, and it's like, as a dad, that's terrifying, because I was like, no, you need to stop now. If you get too close to the road, you're going to get hit by a car. Like, that's terrifying. And it's not something where I'm like, I hope she doesn't get hit by a car today. You know, like, that's terrifying. So I think a lot of Christians, that's the viewpoint, where it's like, it's terrifying, but it is ultimately their decision, right? And they're also adults, is the other thing. Like, my daughter needs a little more guidance because, she's 5. She's going to need a little more like, hey, I need you to do this because of this reason. But that's the hard thing. I agree. It's probably one of the hardest things.
John D said I'll send you a link for Phil on Twitch.
Yeah.
He thinks you'll like him. He's on 3 p.m. California time.
All right. Sounds good.
Nathan said cycling and swimming are always good for me. Haven't done either in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't done swimming in a long time. I'm not a huge fan of cold water or water too much. Water in general. But cycling I probably could do. The problem is where we live, we don't have sidewalks. We used to walk a lot more in Arizona, even though it was really hot, but because we lived in a subdivision with sidewalks. Here we don't. We just have a road which is fairly busy, so it's hard to walk alongside it. It's not really a walkable road. So if we were going to go on walks, once again, we'd have to drive to like downtown. Mm-hmm. And we have a really nice downtown, and it's only like 5-10 minutes away, but it's once again, you'd have to drive there, and I don't do very well with driving to a place. Same with the gym. The gym's only 5 minutes away, but if I have to get in my car, I'm less motivated to do so. But that's more of me. Maybe I just need to up my motivation and up my self-discipline.
Vid says push-ups, sit-ups, flutter kicks, crunches, pull-ups, all kinds of things that require nothing but determination, grit, your own body weight.
Yeah. Yep. So those are the kind of things I'm looking into. Planks.
Vid said, I recommend starting with 10 push-ups, 30 sit-ups, and try a pull-up every other day for a month, adding 1 push-up or 2 sit-ups each time until you do 100 push-ups and 200 sit-ups a day.
Wow. That's a lot of push-ups, but yeah. No, there's I agree. I'm looking for a spatula.
If you want, you can try lifting it off of the pan so you've gotten rid of the grease and just left the grease in the pan if you want.
I don't know what that means.
Take
Lifting it off to where?
the plate.
The whole thing?
Yeah. You
So
can
I'm
try.
looking for a spatula.
There's one down there.
Thank you. That doesn't answer my original question.
John said, everyone have free will to be believing anything they want, just don't attack my people. I've been doing debates and discussions with people since 1994.
Oh.
People who don't believe.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think other people should be respectful of your beliefs as well. Mm-hmm. It goes both ways. Guessing tinfoil isn't hot, right? Isn't that one of the things, like, it doesn't get up? How do I get it off? Do we have a metal spatula?
No, we don't. We still don't.
For Mother's Day, I'm going to buy Google Llama. Metal.
Maybe I should get you one for Father's Day.
For Father's Day, can you get me some metal
Yes.
spatulas and metal tools or kitchen? Oh my goodness. This is literally falling apart.
Well, I mean, we have had it for 14 years, so.
Only 14?
Might be time.
Yep. Okay, I need another one on the other side. I need something to put on the other side so I can pick it up.
Okay.
Because this is not strong enough.
I'm guessing it goes there.
What?
I'm guessing it.
Use both of them. Okay. This is what we call a 2 spatula.
Earl said, take all my free will because ultimately it does nothing but lead me to sin.
Oh, Earl, I've had that mindset too. But that's, I mean, I agree. There's been times where I was like, why didn't God just take away our free will? But I think it's part of the process too. I think there's times where we feel like we're not Christians if we mess up. And that's one thing I've seen a lot on Twitch where it's like, well, I keep sinning. And it's like, well, yeah, we're human. We're not going to be perfect. But are you pursuing God? That stuff. Like, because I agree. I've been there too where I was like, look, why isn't it when I want to be a Christian, I give up my free will and then God takes over and I'm good. But that's because that's not how it goes. You're given that free will, the ability to make choices, and yeah, we mess up, but You know, that's where God's love, mercy, and grace come in. Like, that's why being a Christian is so great, is that we believe in a God that's not focused on condemnation, but on love and grace and mercy, and wants us to choose Him. What's that?
Dreamy Kiwi says, "What are you cooking?"
We are attempting Vid's wife's mother's magic meatloaf. Does that help? It's a meatloaf.
Deadly Dill rating with 45 raters.
Let's go, Deadly Dill! Oh my goodness, I love this guy. Deadly Dill is amazing. Another amazing streamer. Can you give him a shout out in chat? Deadly Dill. Sorry, she has to manually type it all out. Usually we have tab and autofill. Deadly Dill is an amazing streamer. I was watching him play the new James Bond game the other day, and oh my goodness, that looks so fun. Oh my goodness. And it's only like $20. I almost bought it, but then I was like, I don't really know if I'm ready for it yet. But amazing streamer, amazing Christian, awesome guy to talk to. If you ever have questions about Christianity, he has some amazing lessons, does just fantastic. I'm very inspired by him. So go give him a follow if you haven't yet. Sorry. Go give him a follow, and next time you see him on, absolutely check him out. He is amazing. You guys are catching us during our Monday's cooking stream. Every Monday we do a cooking stream. And we made, so call me Vid as a viewer, we made Vid's wife's mother's magic meatloaf. That's what we made tonight. It is a meatloaf. So far, you know, it looks a little bit like a turtle shell, but you know what? I'm pretty proud. I'm a terrible chef, if you're wondering. It's actually what kicked off the idea of me doing cooking streams on Mondays, is because I'm such a bad chef that people wouldn't believe it. So I actually do this. Good news is I haven't poisoned anyone yet, and everyone's still alive that has eaten my food, thanks to Google Llama, my wife over there. So we are still sitting at 100% living through eating Canadian Mounties cooking. By the way, if you are new here, my name's Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. I do a lot of cozy and strategy type games, but we really are about community here. We kick off every stream with prayer and a Bible reading, and then we go into whatever chaos we're doing for the day or whatever game we're doing for the day. I'll play Civ 7 with Google Llama sometimes and things like that. I do stream on Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. That's Eastern time, and once a month, on the last stream of the month, which will be on June 29th, because that's the last Monday, we are doing a 24-hour chaos stream. I love the 24-hour streams. They're so much fun. We spin the wheel of chaos for every sub and every 200 bits that we're donating throughout the month. You can win some really fun things, and we have a blast, and it's really silly. But yeah, you guys are actually hitting us during a very good portion, which is the part where we pull the food out and actually eat it and see if it's edible. So
Wolfster 2224 followed, and
Wolfster.
so did. I'm not going to say this right, so I'm sorry.
Wolfster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. By the way, if you do need to raid and run, I forgot to say this earlier. If anyone ever, like, whether you're a streamer or whether you're a viewer, if you need to raid and run, never feel bad about that. I appreciate the support. I appreciate y'all being here. And if you want to stick around and chat or hang out, we love to have you. But I don't ever want to feel someone to feel forced. I know streaming takes a lot out of me. So if you're like, yeah, I got to call it a night, totally understand. Or if you're like, I got to run to the restroom or get something to drink or some food, totally understand. Never feel bad about that. You know, but if you're sticking around, we love to have you. What's that?
Before I look for the name.
And we've also got, here we go, Valerian.
Thank you.
Valerian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate y'all. And welcome in, everyone. Good to have you here. All right. We're gonna slice and dice.
So Vid said you could cut it with a spatula, but you put the spatula in the sink.
I was gonna do a knife.
Or you could use a knife, that would work too.
Fork and knife. Fork and knife. Did I ever tell you guys that joke? I probably shouldn't. I don't know if it's a good joke.
You told me that joke.
It wasn't that good of a joke the first time.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we survived. So one of the things, actually, I'll tell you one of the things.
You leave this like it's a steak?
I was going to take off a, piece.
Okay.
Isn't that how you eat meatloaf? It's like a steak?
John, this looks like liver.
Yeah. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Ooh, that is hot. That is steamy.
They're in ads right now, so you're just...
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Sorry about ads. Can you do exclamation point ads?
Let's see.
I'm kind of excited to try this.
Vid said, I don't know, you lost 2 chickens under mysterious circumstances.
Whoa! Whoa, don't you bring the chickens into this. We do have 10, well, we had 10 chickens. We are down to 8. Unfortunately, we've lost 2 in the past couple weeks, but we're trying to figure out why. It isn't predators. It isn't, I don't think it's heat, because they're in the shade. They're in not a very hot spot.
Definitely parasites.
We think it might be parasites, so we got some medicine and added that to their water. So we're gonna see if that answers it. But we looked it up of what else it could be, because it's not like they're like losing feathers or anything like that. Like there was no like symptoms of it. There is a thing where like the egg can get stuck, and that can cause problems, but you don't really see anything because, I mean, it's not that obvious to tell. But things like that. So we have lost a couple, unfortunately, but we're not sure what that is.
Petite says you look positively mounty today.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I do love this outfit. It's one of my favorites.
Asakure
Okay.
said, yo, you actually mounty?
Oh, I wish. No, actually, you ready? Here's a true confession for you all. I'm not even Canadian. I was born in Canada. My parents were missionaries up there at the time from America. I only lived there for about 8 months, so I have zero memories of Canada. But what happened was when my parents came back to America, they didn't fill out the proper paperwork. So technically, I was still Canadian, and I was technically an illegal Canadian in America for the first like 15 years of my life. Because then I went to go get my driver's license, and that's when we were told, hey, you're not American. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, I thought I was American because my parents were. I had a social security number. I had everything, right? Like, I had all this stuff. So I just thought, like, my birth certificate was Canadian, but outside of that, everything else was American. So anyways, I had to go down to Tucson, had to raise my right hand. My favorite part of that whole thing was, and it will always stick with me, is I had to swear to no other princes. And I was like, you think I know another prince? I couldn't even name it. I was in high school. I couldn't even name another prince. But anyways, yep. So I think there was an opportunity to do dual citizenship, but like I said, I hadn't been back there since I was 8 months old. Like, I had no intention of going back. So I did become American, and over half my life I've been American. Feels good. Feels good to be American. You know? I'm just kidding. I've grown up in America though my whole life. That's all I've ever known. I did go to Niagara Falls and went to the Canadian side. Went back to my roots there. You know, went to the gift shop. A lot of good memories there. You know, Canadian stuffed animals and, you know, flags. Umbrellas. Actually, that's true. We do have that umbrella. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So yeah, I guess I have officially been back to Canada, just not really, you know, much of Canada since then. But yeah, so that's a little bit about me. That's kind of, that backstory is kind of where the Canadian theme started. And then we just decided Canadian Mountie. Unfortunately, the original, like the real spelling of Canadian Mountie was taken, so we added the EH because, you know, Canadians are known for saying A a lot instead of like what or duh.
No.
What? Don't you know? So we have Canadian Mountie because the original spelling was taken, and I didn't want an underscore. I could have probably done an underscore, but it was just hard to find a good balance there. So that's where the Canadian Mountie. You'll see we have like jugs of syrup and stuff like that as our channel points. And we eat meatloaf.
Shoot. Well, God bless you, brother. I fell American here, but I gotcha.
Thanks. All right, you ready? Oh, you don't trust my cooking that much? You're going with a smaller piece? Cheers. Here we go. Is she dead? Is she dead? Is she dead? She's chewing. She's chewing.
Topping is delicious.
Not greasy at
My
all.
favorite part. No, it's not greasy. I go.
Oh my goodness, that is delicious.
Very good vid.
That is amazing. Oh my goodness. I promised myself I would only take one bite because I'm on a diet. But oh my goodness, I understand now. In fact, after 30 days, if I'm not on this diet, I might be making that again. That is amazing. I wish there was more on my fork.
Max says, do we get to vote or bet on Monty liking or disliking the food?
Oh, we should have. Oh, we should have done that.
Start doing that next.
Maybe we'll start adding those votes in. That is delicious. That really is. I was nervous about how much ketchup was in there.
It's not ketchup, it's very sweet.
No, it's not ketchup-y at all. No, that is delicious. Yeah, definitely recommend that. Oh my goodness.
And the recipe is in our food channel.
Yep. So Vid posted it in our food channel. I was like, oh, that sounds okay. You know, I'll try it. And then now I'm really glad we did, but now I'm kind of mad we did because I don't get to eat any of that. I'm currently on a diet, trying to cut back and stick to my dietary plan. So I'm kind of mad now.
So this is why I have not weighed 160 for the past
Yeah.
5 years.
No, I get it. I totally understand. That is delicious. If you guys like meatloaf, like try that. That's delicious. If you haven't gone to the food channel in our Discord, go check it out.
10 for 10. Make it count.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, that was delicious. That was so good. Oh.
Also, John Deed cheered at 4 bits.
Oh, thank you, John. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support there. All right. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. All right, you need to eat.
If you don't
it.
like meatloaf, try it anyway.
Yeah, I would encourage you to try it either way. I was thinking that. All right, I'm gonna head downstairs. My office is downstairs, so I'm gonna go on like a 3-minute break. I just need to stop sweating for a moment. I do need to run to the restroom. Let's do 4-minute. 4-minute break. I'll try to come back early, but 4-minute break, and we'll come back. We'll play some games tonight. We are playing Palia with Mac. I'm very excited. I haven't played Palia. Well, I played once last week with Mac, but before that, it's been months, and I'm very excited. I love Palia. It's a great game. They just came out with an update where you can ride horses, which is really fun. I know it sounds silly, but it's really cool. Okay, it is really cool. But anyways, I do love Palia. We're gonna be jumping into that with Mac. Let me go ahead and get changed, and I will see you in a little bit. I guess I can leave this up here if you want to chat with him for two seconds.
I don't.
What? You don't? Okay.
Max says, don't hate. We needed this.
Don't what?
Don't hate. We needed this.
We needed this a lot. I do like that. All right, let's head on down. Good night. Okay. All right, let's switch over mics. All right. Okay. Let's go back to our chatting screen. Like I said, just give me it should be 4 minutes or less. I don't think it should be that long even. I just need to run to the restroom real quick and maybe take off this belt. I know you all think I live in this costume. I've had people be like, do you sleep in that? No, I don't sleep in my costume, but it is fun to dress up once a week, do a cooking stream in a Canadian Mountie costume. I enjoy it. Oh, one moment. So let me go ahead and put it on the BRB screen. Sorry, I was getting the belt off. All right, let me toss that over there. All right, let's get it on the BRB screen. Let's set the timer for 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you so much. I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for sticking around. All right, we're back. 40 seconds early. Oh my goodness. Who knew I had it in me? All right. Petite, sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I just scroll up a little bit. Petite said, you look positively mounty today. Yes. Yes, I feel positively mounty today. And I never poisoned anyone. Yes, I have not actually poisoned anyone to my knowledge. Thank you again, everyone, for sticking around. Thanks for being here. I'm very excited. I guess I should say. I'm very excited. I hope Mac is too. We're going to be playing some Palia. If you don't know what Palia is, it's probably the most cozy game that's actually like a real game, if that makes sense. Because there's like cozy games, but those are more like idle games where it's like you just kind of sit there and it does its own thing. Palia is a game where you actually are more active, but it's so positive. It's one of the things I've been most proud of about playing of Palia devs is that they've kept it extremely positive to the point where it's like there's no way that you'd be really upset with people. Like it's very, very focused on group gameplay and playing together and joining and doing stuff like that. So yeah, they did just come out with a recent update for riding horses and stuff like that. So yeah, Max says, my friend, you need to look into more cozy games. There's a whole world waiting for you. So what kind of cozy games? Like a lot of the cozy games I've found are more like idle games. And I'll be honest, it's not the same. Yes, Vid, let me get you those points. Thank you. Is there anyone else I owe points to for nailing out a good joke? Mac, hit me with another idle game. Sorry, not idle. Another cozy game that's not really an idle game. Now, I will say I did find Planet Crafter, which is still, in my idea, a cozy game, but I do like to add a little challenge to my games, so there is a part of it that I've taken out. Oh my gosh, Mac, you've mentioned Ooblets before, and maybe that is one I needed to look into. You've mentioned it. I haven't played it yet. I mean, there is also like Animal Crossing, but even then, I guess Animal Crossing is like a very cozy style game. But is Animal Crossing multiplayer now? I never played Animal Crossing, so I will say that. I don't know much about Animal Crossing itself. Most cozy games are more farming sims, so like it just depends on what. Yeah, and maybe that's what it is too. Like a lot of cozy games are farming sims, which also turn into idle games for me, where it's like, all right, wait for your strawberries to grow. Okay, wait for your wheat to grow. Okay, you can collect it. Now you can make bread. You know, and it's less about, I don't know, Palia just has a whole different twist to it, where it's not idle, it's actually doing stuff. You know, going around, collecting stuff and doing stuff. And there's variety, which I love. And what I mean by that is like, you don't have to focus on just hunting or just farming or just this. Like there's so much variety available, which I love. Now, let me go and bring it up. I realized it's playing and I forgot. Let's see if that worked. There it is. Palia is good for the majority of people because there's a lot of skills that are really expanded. Yeah, like you can do fishing, you can do farming, you can do hunting, but they also have a good storyline. There's a lot of NPCs, and I like the NPCs overall. I mean, that's one of my favorite, the farmer. What's his name? It's been a while since I've played. Baldred? No, what's his name? Not Ani. That's Ani, the bug catcher. What's the farmer's name? He's one of my favorites. Badru. I love Badru. He does dad jokes. I love it. He's probably one of my favorites. Gina's okay. Gina's the one on the right. She's running after it. Oh my goodness, what's his name? She's the old lady. I don't like her. She's mean. That is one I don't like. Yeah, one of my favorites. What's his name? Well, it's been so long. It's been too long since I've played this. What is the designer's name? Gel? Is it Gel? There was Mac's old love interest, the robot, Einar. Einar the Fisher. I think that's Jill. Yeah, I do remember Jill's name. I was close with Beldred. It was Badru. Not your love interest. Oh, you still? Okay. Well, I didn't know. We haven't played together in a long time. I didn't want to assume. I mean, you haven't maxed out your friendship with him, I don't think. Although you don't focus on the friendship portion, which is funny. That's why I said that. All right, let's get Mac in chat. I apologize. You may have been waiting in Discord, and I just realized I am not. All right. Yeah, Mac, if you want to jump into Discord, the general channel, I'll pull you into the private one. All right. No, totally understand. By the way, never feel bad. Thank you so much, Vid. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Mac, the only thing is, did you mute your intro? I do remember there was an intro that may have a great stream. Oh yeah, because you asked. Wait, I asked. All right, okay, sounds good. Sorry, I just know there was a... Thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so this is our character. I think you only get one character. Is that true, Mac? You only get one?
Unless you make another account, yeah.
One per account. You
Yeah.
did finish Humboldt Vid. Nice. I am 50% through the amphibious phase. I think I'm almost to animals. Oh, nice. I'm excited. I'll have to check out your VOD vid. Sorry, Mac. I cut you off.
That's all I had to say. You
Oh,
only
okay.
get one account or one character per account.
Are they okay with multiple accounts, or do they kind of go against that?
I mean, like, I personally made a second Steam account to have a second Palia account. I don't think they do anything about it. I don't know why
Right.
they would be mad.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I know some games they're like, one account per person, but I don't know why they would be. But yeah, I
mean, people buy multiple Switches just to have multiple Animal Crossing islands. Like,
Are
a
you
free game
serious?
on a free account. Like, I don't think anyone's really gonna be that upset about it.
Whoa, that is intense. That is very intense.
And very expensive.
Yeah. So this one, because I signed up when they were in beta, so I don't remember. It's through Steam then. Through your Steam account. Okay. All right, let's pick our weeds. It's very important that you keep all the knapweed and you store it up. Mm.
This is why Mountie has no storage. All that knapweed.
Mac yells at me when she looks at my storage bins because I have so much extra stored up. I don't know why. It's a combination, I think, of OCD, of wanting like even numbers or at least one of everything, and just being a hoarder.
You could have even numbers or one of everything. You just have a mix of all three.
I mean,
And no storage space.
that is true. Hold on. I've got enough storage for 1,300 more items. I
Okay.
mean, that's not
That's
too
pretty
bad.
good.
We must have gone through and cleaned it out pretty recently.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Absolutely.
That's the only logical solution. Now, I'm a pretty big nerd in these types of games, and there is a website where you can plan out your garden for Palia, because each plant affects the plants around it, which I love. So there's literally a Palia garden planner site, and I use it. So you can say, like, if I put this vegetable here and this one here, how is that going to affect everything? And I'm nerdy, but I'm gonna do it. So I stick to my garden planner. What are you working on today, Mac?
I don't know. I mean, I'm just here as a +1, so we can do whatever you want. We could do weeklies or
Ooh, that would be good.
just like explore. Yeah.
I'll be honest, I forgot about weeklies. So let me finish. It's 10:23. What time does Hot Pot end?
Hot Pot ends at 3 a.m.
At
So we could
3.
go down there.
You think we have time to get a game or two in?
We would have time, but depends on how much you want to do your garden before we go.
Before we go. Okay. Let me. Well, 4 a.m. is it going to reset my garden? Let me think real quick. Is it
6 a.m.
Okay, so we hot pot. Okay, we're going to do this real quick. Okay, run to hot pot. Go get him, Tiger.
Running. Okay.
And I'll see you there. Okay, so fast travel to Kilima Central Stables. So hot pot is the only. Is this? Well, hold on. There's now Crab Wars, but there's the one of the only two that I know of PvP games in Palia or mini games. So I don't know, and it's not even like super aggressive. It's not like a game where you get angry if you lose or anything. It's just
There's not even like a win or lose,
yeah,
really.
everybody wins.
Everybody wins. Somebody just wins a little bit better.
That's true. Yeah, everyone gets a coin, and you can get 2 coins if you won the game. That's all it is. Yeah. It's Palia is such a good game. Like their focus is so good.
Like the focus.
On positivity and playing together. You know what I mean? Where it's like like usually games will have one where it's like people like ranked. Like they don't have ranked hot pot.
I would get in on some ranked hot pot.
I know. And there would be people
Sign
who
me
would
up for
love
an
it.
esports team.
On the esports ranked hot pot team.
Esports for ranked hot pot.
But that's the thing, like they
League of
could
my own.
But they could make games like that, you know, make them into whatever. But they don't. They go like that's not friendly and not supportive of each other and stuff like that, of like grouping up. And like the other thing I love is like when you chop a tree and you're in a group, everyone can collect that tree. When you chop or what do you chop? You don't chop ore. When you mine ore,
Mine. Mhm.
you know, I mean, like that kind of thing. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
All right. Let's see what they have.
Hey, are you for sale?
And no.
Oh. Why is the little wait, plushie's not for sale. Ooh, I kind of like this rug. How much gold do I have? How do I know? See? 128,000. I'll buy it.
Sold.
Sold. 7,300. I like a good rug. You know, everyone needs a good rug every once in a while. All right, I'm here.
Well, there was somebody here, but they left.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
Infinity Overkill. Yeah, yes, gotta chop some more. Yes. Obviously, I'm a very outdoorsy kind of guy. You can tell by my verbiage. I go and chop ore, you know, bake up a fire, mine trees, you know, cook up a fire, you know. Obviously, I've been outdoors. I've seen the sun recently. Yes. Infinity Overkill, are you a Palia player? I will say I love this game. All right.
everybody should be a Palia player except for Kyle_Vane.
Whoa. Does he not like this game?
No, there's a running bit in my chat that he got banned from the open beta and it can't play.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. Oh, thank you for the follow, Corky.
It.
Oh, did he? He's the one who started
I
that?
don't even know why. I don't know why.
That's funny. Thank you for the follow, Corky Spade. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thanks for being here. Infinity said, I have it, but haven't played it in a while. Mostly a Destiny and Marathon player. All right, all right. Do I want that meat? I kind of do.
Take it.
We're gonna take and give up the noodles. No, what? Give up the noodles, as they say. Oh, let's go! Asmon Gaming gifting a tier 1 sub to... Wait, gifting 12 months of tier 1 to Infinity Overkill. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Asmon Gaming. Huge shout out. Wow. You are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let me go ahead and get the hype timer up. Yeah, get rid of those noodles. We don't need those noodles. Let me increase the hype timer because I think it's only going to count. Oh, no, it did do all 12. Nice. Well, thank you so much, Asmund. I appreciate that. And no more ads for Infinity. Let's go. Huge shout out to Asmund Gaming. All right, what do we got here? Nothing good. Wait, how did you not discard something?
I did. The person next to me took it.
Oh.
Have arrived.
Chris coming in. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Arrived.
But you know what? We're going to take it. We're going to take it anyways. Give up the cauliflower. Sometimes you guys, sacrifice stuff. So, by the way, if you're new to this game, the idea is to have 3 sets of either the 3 of the same pictures or 3 different pictures. So, that's what I'm going for. If you couldn't tell because I'm not doing very good at it. Huge. All right. No, 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 no. Oh, and I don't want the mushroom either. Yeah, we don't have purples going here. Get rid of the perps. No way! Let's go! You won.
You fed me so good that round. I can't
Apparently.
even lie.
The noodles, the mushrooms. Maybe I should have stuck
Yep.
with the noodles. I was going with meat because, I don't know, I was kind of making my way that way. Nice. Well done. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Wait, that could be good. No.
You do need that.
I do, but wait, how did you pick it up? Oh, it shows what you drew. But now if you're going for it and
I
he went...
discarded that.
Wait, you didn't discard it? I don't see it up there. Oh, and then someone else picked it up?
Mayonnaise took it. Mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise! How dare you, mayonnaise love. Mayonnaise love, always ruining. Okay, yeah, I definitely needed it, but someone else is going green. You're going green and mayonnaise is going green.
I'm not going green.
You picked up a green! Or was it Astral that picked up a green?
I will not pick up green tiles and keep them.
Anymore? Well,
That's
that's
fine.
fair, but you did. You did.
I have
Maybe
arrived.
I did, but I won't now.
Thanks. Angie! Hi, everyone. I am not feeling good. Oh, no! I will be lurking at the time being and maybe chat after I shower. All right, well, have a good shower. I hope you feel better. I know showers sometimes help me. All right, give me
Showers
that.
always help. I
Wait.
love a good shower.
I will be honest, yeah, actually, they wake me up, too. Okay, so I don't like the color scheme because that cauliflower looks like it's yellow, but it's not. It's orange. Because you can also do the pictures in the corners, but that throws me off. Okay,
That's an onion.
what's an onion?
The
On the left?
cauliflower?
That's an onion? No. On the mayonnaise?
Mm-hmm.
No, you're lying. Hold on. Hold on.
No, it's the spicy ones. It's garlic, spice sprouts, and an onion.
That looks like a weird onion.
Yeah.
No, the onion is the green. There's a green onion.
Well, yeah, that's a green onion though.
But that's the white onion. Okay. I see where you're going with this. All right, I'm going to do this move, but I'm going to be angry about it later, I'm sure. Hold on. Q, can you highlight over... They're not labeled? That's not an onion. That's got to be cauliflower.
Listen, context clues tell me it's supposed to be something spicy.
Spicy.
So, onion.
Onions aren't spicy, though.
No, but they're like...
Is
maybe
it
there's
cotton?
garlic.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
So maybe it's not spicy. That's what I'm going with. Are you sure that's
I don't
spicy?
know. Well, the heat roots, the garlic, it's like...
The garlic's not spicy, though.
Well, no, but I mean, that's definitely a clove of garlic, like, or a bulb.
Yeah, I agree.
So, like, I don't, can I Google this? Do you
Yeah.
think Google will tell me?
Yeah, just don't lie to me when you find out it's a cauliflower.
I won't. I don't think it's cauliflower, though.
I might be wrong. Let's go. We got a hype chest. Ooh,
Wait, we
salt
could both be
emote.
wrong.
Touch a salt emote. That's a good one for tonight. Oh, we probably will. I would definitely fall into that category. Let's eat. Oh, let's not eat.
Okay. Well, you on Etsy you can buy real life Hot Pot cards.
Let's go.
So, maybe put that on your Father's Day wish list or something.
Maybe. That's a good one. Palia Hot Pot tiles.
I don't think they're tiles. I think they're like Uno cards.
Oh, are they cards?
It looked like it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're definitely cards. Okay. Red, meat, rolled beef rib steak. Purple, mushrooms. Beige, nope. Green, blue, yellow, orange. Orange, herbs and spices. Garlic, heat root, dairy cloves. Come on!
Oh!
Google! You're making me look stupid over here.
Wait, that's not a dark clove, though. Those are white.
Hold on. Is it Q? Oh, that's Dari cloves. That's what it says.
Oh.
What are Dari cloves?
So we're both wrong. Those are the really rare forageables in Bahari. They like grow on the side of mountains. Or not on the side of mountains. Like on the ground.
Yeah, I remember picking them up, but I remember they were rare.
Ooh.
No, that's what I needed! No! Oh. Nice job. Nice job.
Oh, so I am.
3. Oh, I gotta get home. I've got a garden that's waiting for me.
You have 3 hours. If you use your teleport button, you should be
Oh, wait, M.
no
Yeah,
problem.
go home. Return to housing plot. Get me home! My poor vegetables! Yeah, but the problem is I also don't know what goes where in my garden. Because I have to use this garden plot. I have to water it and plant some stuff. Blueberries, pumpkins. I forgot all the variety.
There's even more now, too.
I was going to ask, did they add some? Because I don't see them in here. And of course, potatoes.
I am
You gotta
Ooh.
have your potato.
We will name something after you, Father. I just got to figure out what it's going to be.
You could go to your farm.
Oh, yeah! I can name an animal after you. Or you can name one of the animals. Okay. I need blueberries. Let's grab 2 of those. I don't see any of these. What is this? Bok choy? Clearly not. Carrots are not good. Corn. We have like 1 corn. Why do we even have a corn? Oh, we have a couple corn. Okay. Cotton. Oh, you know what? How did I do it? I can't remember how I used to do it. Okay, we don't have Napa either in here. Might have to look and see if there's a more optimal one later. Obviously not right now. Wait, is starred ones better? Star seeds like grow starred crops? Is that true?
Yes, I think you're guaranteed to get a starred crop, and then with the regular seeds, there's like a chance, or you could
Right.
use quality up fertilizer, which since you have your horse, I think gives you some quality up as well.
Right. Okay, wheat goes here. Oh, I'm not going to make this in time. Okay, what goes over here? Rice. And I used to have this down of like where vegetables went. Okay, I need wheat. I need a tomato. Nope, that's not right. Something's wrong. That's a rice. I do 2 rices? Okay.
2?
2 rices next to each other? I need a lot more. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna make this. I'm not. Let's go! It's a Serpentina raid! Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's near. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We are playing some Palia tonight. So good to see you. Let's get a shout out for Serpentina. Shout out. How was your stream tonight? What were you up to? Ooh, flock around. Oh my goodness, that looked so fun. How was it? So good to have you all here. Welcome in, welcome in. Name a field after me so I could grow a field of beets. That's funny. Serpentina, welcome in. It's near 2, welcome in. Good to have you both here. So we are playing some Palia tonight. It's an extremely cozy game that I used to play when it first came out, and then I played for a while. Then I took a break, and we're getting back into it. So I'm trying to remember all the little quirks, ins and outs. But if you are new here, let me introduce myself. My name's Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. We play a lot of cozy and strategy games. And I do stream on Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. We do have a lot of fun here. We kick off every stream with prayer and a Bible time. And then Mondays, we do cooking streams. So you guys did miss the cooking stream tonight, but don't worry, we have one every Monday. And then we do things like sub-picked Saturdays, where you get to vote on what game we play on Saturdays. If you're a sub or if you've been gifted a sub, you go to our Discord, you connect your Twitch so that it knows that you're a sub, and then it will let you vote. So it's fun things like that. We have a blast. We hang out, and we're playing with Mac 1066. Let me give you a shout out, Mac. She also streams every once in a while. Now, do you have a schedule coming up because she just moved recently, so I know your schedule's been a little separated, but do you have one that you're building up?
I've never set a schedule for myself. I do definitely try and do Mondays because we do a fun thing on Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it's like 2 or 3 times a week whenever I'm like, I'm sorry guys, I can't force myself to do it enough to set a schedule.
No, that's fine. I couldn't remember if you had it, because I know you've had moving things like that, so that always throws off a schedule if you ever have one. So yeah, welcome in. So good to have y'all here. Everyone go give Serpentina a follow as well, and next time they're on, go send them some love, say hello, and see what they're all about. We had such a fun time bird watching. Yeah, I was watching, I think it was Assassinator Steph play that the other day, where you go around and you take pictures of birds, and I know it sounds like a boring game, but it looked really fun. With the community, they just had an update adding new birds. Let's go! Oh, you also play Palia! Let's go! I love it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this game is really fun. It's been a while, like I said, since I last played, so I'm trying to remember stuff. And they also came out with an update where you get to ride your horse. Can you ride your horse on your... Oh, yes! You can ride your horse. Let's go! So we now have our horse. Did we name this horse?
You did. I don't know if that's Al Capone or
the
other one.
We had Al Capone. Yeah, we have a couple. I'll show you guys my farm in a little bit. I think it's cute. Nope, X to get off. Yep, okay. Yeah, X to get on and X to get off. Okay. But yeah. Oh, I forgot I have to water my trees. I have trees over here. Why do I have trees?
That's so many trees.
Yeah, what happened? Why do I have trees?
Why did you?
When did I become a forester? I don't know. Do you get wood from this? Can you chop them down later?
Yeah, they can fully mature.
You know what it probably was? I probably had so many seeds in my storage.
Sell them.
Oh, I probably should just sell them.
I think you can get like maybe 5 coins for an acorn or whatever seed you have.
Wait, are the purple ones the shinies?
No, I think those are the elderwood trees, the ancient trees.
You get ancient wood? Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
It's like a purpley gray.
Wow, I have so many trees. I might have a tree problem.
He's addicted to trees.
I have a lot of problems.
Oh my! You're the Lorax.
I am. I'm becoming the Lorax. You know, I should put my plot up, and it will just be a whole plot of trees. I'll just take down the house.
I'm sure someone's done that. You could start a second plot.
Oh, can you?
Do you have all of the RIT? Oh, what is that called? Like the licenses to expand your buildable, usable area?
I'd have to think about it. Is there a way to water things faster or automatically? Well, there's definitely faster. So you can upgrade your tools. So let me show you my tools. So your tools, I do have the exquisite versions. Do they have another version yet?
Not that I've seen.
Okay. So exquisite, I think, is the best one so far. Oh, we can get seeds. I don't know what What do I do with these?
You don't
seeds?
need seeds from the flowers.
I need them. I need them back.
For what?
For
You're gonna plant more
seeds.
gardenias?
Maybe I could have a gardenia and forest. You know, you never know when they're gonna be like gardenias are now super rare. $5 billion per gardenia.
The
You know?
gardenia glitch of 2026.
There was a frog glitch. You know, you never know
Yeah,
what's gonna
what?
glitch.
You never know what's gonna glitch.
That's
Put
what
that
they
on a
say.
shirt.
So you can upgrade your tools, which is fun. And this tool can water, I think, 9 spots at one time. So, oh, did I miss this?
No,
but
it's 6 a.m.
oh, it's reset, and these all
Yeah.
okay. Oh, I got it. Okay, let me go and pick all the stuff, and then let's go! It's an M Basket raid. Hey yo! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight, M Basket? So good to see you. I do love M Basket. We met a while back. I don't know how long it's been, but how was Final Fantasy VII? Let's go! Okay, don't tell M Basket, but I've never played the Final Fantasy games. I don't know. Have you guys all played them? I've actually never played. I think I had one on like not Game Boy Color, or maybe it was Game Boy Color, like way back in the day. That is a crime. Hey, I told no one to tell you so that you wouldn't hear me say it. I've heard good things about the Final Fantasy games, though. There's Final Fantasy Online that I've seen some people play. I think one of the problems I have with Final Fantasy is if I were to dive in now, I don't even know where to start because there's like 600 of them. It's kind of like some animes where it's like, oh, you need to watch this. And you're like, that's 2,000 episodes. Ain't nobody got time for that. But yeah, they aren't linked at all. Well, don't they have all the same chicken rider things? That's all I know about. They're all separate stories. Oh, are they? So one story doesn't like link to another? Chocobos, yeah. See, you know what I'm talking about. Chocobos. Oh wait, I don't need apples. But everyone is different. Every chocobo is different. I'm just kidding. Every game is different. You know what? Maybe it was this way. Hold on. It went. Let me try this way. We go wheat. I don't think I need this much of any of these, but we're gonna wheat, rice. I feel like this is wrong. That does make sense. That does make sense that they're all different. Okay. Wheat, rice, potatoes. Oh. Do you just do potatoes on your farm, Mac?
I do.
You could probably be convinced.
I have 6. No. Yeah. I have 6 grass plots dedicated to potatoes, and then I have my 3 other ones that aren't being used, but they could be used for non-potatoes.
Oh.
So maybe I should put something there.
Nice. And Basket said, I got to dine and dash. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Radiant, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. So I am questioning, now that I've been able to take a step back and think about things, why do I grow different crops? Is it for different foods?
Like just a general, why do I garden?
Well, why do I do variety? Like, what is my point of doing variety?
I think your specific purpose in having your garden the way it is so that you had to tend to it the least amount possible.
Oh, because it will water. Because you're right, potatoes don't water. No, they do. Potatoes do water the ones around it. You don't have to weed, though. I wouldn't have to water and weed.
Yes.
Because potatoes water the crops around them, but they don't weed.
No, I think that's tomatoes.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm going off the garden planner. I wonder if the garden planner changed.
Oh,
Like if it just
well,
hasn't been updated.
if it tells you.
Well, I don't know. Once again, this could be very old. This is my old garden planner. Yeah, star is, yeah, that's what it says. I don't know. I guess that's all I can go off of. Oof. Ooh. Oh, did you miss? You missed? 0 out of 3. Not even getting your money back. Ooh, I got a stone.
I got a flint.
Ooh,
We're rich.
we're rich. We hit gold. What is that plant in the center? That is an apple tree. It takes the longest, but it gets you really good. It's not money. What do you get for apples? Gives you apples
Apples. Yeah.
that you can make apple pie with and feed it to your horse. Actually, I will say
You get
that
a lot of apples.
you do. Is that what it is?
So yeah, because you can like harvest, I think like 3 or 4 times.
Once it grows.
Yes, once it grows.
Potato. You get a cotton. You get a potato.
If you do a lot of cake parties, then you can make the fruit jelly.
Ooh.
So having apples is good for that.
Yeah, there is an unlocking system, and I was trying to remember. This doesn't look right, but I guess it is. I feel like I need to throw Napa cabbage and bok choy in here somewhere that I haven't. But I'm not going to do that on stream. I'll have to do that off stream and think about where they should go. I do have a garden planner on the right here. So if you're wondering like why I'm going so slow, and it's because I have a garden planner, which is a nerdy app for Palia players that allows us to kind of figure out what a good garden plan is. Each crop, so if you didn't hear this, each crop has different effects on the crops around it. For example, potatoes water the crops around them. Oh, I need onions. Onions will stop weeds from growing on the plants around them. So those kind of things, if you want to optimize it, then you don't want to put them all in the, like, you don't want a row of potatoes because you want like potatoes at kitty corners for that reason. Now, the truth is, potato money makes you rich. Okay, there's a secret to gardening. That pickled potatoes. I don't know how they decided, but that is good potato money right there. So if you want to be rich, potato money.
Well, if you want to be rich with low effort, there are way better ways, like cooking and selling the food.
That's true.
Going bug hunting for rare bugs.
That's true. Well, I guess what I was you are correct, because what I was referring to is straight from the garden. And actually, I was talking about jelly, wasn't I? Not jelly. What is it? Pickling stuff. But yeah, basically, you're right. Food just takes longer. Yeah, it's a little more effort.
But I mean, a stack of 30 of pickled potatoes is a little bit over 3,000.
3,000.
So if you have multiple picklers, I have 4 set up, so that's like 12K.
Yeah. Which you still got that frog money rolling in. Not rolling in.
Not
left
rolling
over.
in, but
Left over.
Stop.
How much do you have? How much money do you have?
Okay, I
Over a
have
mil?
420,337.
Wow, that is awesome. That is awesome.
I spent so much on just stuff.
Yeah.
I don't even know what. I lost so much money.
What you spent it all on, but who cares?
Yeah.
You still have tons more.
Dude, I think I spent like $90,000 on just silk because I didn't want to go bug hunting, and I was like, yeah, I have money. I'm supporting my local business of Tish, who sells a single piece of silk for 900 gold.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that does get expensive.
Like, why did I do that? Just go bug hunting.
Spend like 5 minutes. Corky said,
Literally.
Sometimes I go out into the backyard, cover myself with dirt, and pretend I am a potato. I am potato. Well, very nice. Okay, so we gotta look at this. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got 90 of those. Why do I have 90 seeds? I guess I just had a lot of cotton. Oh, there's our potatoes that we should have planted. All right, so let's look at our seeds. Let's look at our inventory and our life for a moment. Oh, is this the worms? Yeah. I don't think I'm worried about worms. I don't think we need worms. Now all my points and extra. All right. So if we look at our seeds, what do we say now? We got 54, 27. I need some more onions. Oh, wait. So if we throw in 11, that'll give me 44. That'll give me more than enough. Are seeds worth more than the plants themselves? Probably not.
Probably not.
Okay, we need tomatoes. Oh, I have 72. Let's throw in like 10. That'll make 20 more. I already have 29. I just want 30. 30 was the old stack, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's why. I was wondering why I'm going for 30. I don't need corn. I do need wheat. I have this thing where I want to get 30 of everything. That's, I think, why that's a problem. We can't have 30 of everything. That's too much.
I don't know if the storage could hold 30 of everything.
Want to try? Want me to try? I can get there. Okay,
Challenge
we definitely.
accepted.
Yeah. Apples, we need way more apple seeds. Wait, what? It's 9 apples for a seed?
Yeah, because it goes on a plot of 9.
It's 10
takes up the whole
apples.
square.
It throws up an extra. This game doesn't rip off. All right, and I need 13. So that'd be 13 times 10. That'd be 130 apples. I can only throw 30 apples in there at a time. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. It's a lot of apples. We definitely need more cotton and more potatoes, but let's do cotton first. Yeah, we'll just... Okay, so it is still 30 of everything. Okay. What is this? Fabric? Do I need fabric? Do I need any of this stuff? I don't think so. We already collected our... No, we didn't collect our potato money. All right. So if I throw in potatoes, we get pickled potatoes, and pickled potatoes are good money. That's the first one. Oh, we got some pickled potatoes already. Let's go. Matthew. Oh, 2 T's in Matthew. I was like, why didn't it pop up? Corky said, I'm curious about the building in this game. What other game would you most closely relate it to in terms of customization? That's a good question. Mac, what do you think?
In terms of customization, I would maybe say like an Animal Crossing type. Like
that
you
what-
can't really. I mean, you can recolor stuff and you can place it down, but that's about as much like, I don't know. Like it's not as detailed as House Flipper or Sims or Paralyzed or anything like that.
There's a lot of stuff you can put in, and you can do some pretty detailed. I did not decorate this, by the way. Mac decorated my kitchen, and like, look how amazing it is. Like, with all the little jars up top, like each individual jar is placed, and each like item is its own thing. So decorating, I don't know. I don't know what to compare it to myself. We got a nice jukebox. We can have our frog open up and you can hide inside.
You know what? Maybe a House Flipper. It
House
might
Flipper?
be on the same tier as House Flipper. Because you can like pretty much free place your stuff.
Yeah, I mean, by the way, my favorite part about this house, double toilet. You can, you know, just, this is what I want in my real life right now. I just want 2 toilets where me and my friend can just sit facing each other
Your
talking.
friend?
I don't know who else. I was trying to think. I really was in my head. Like, what do I say? You know, double toilet. You sit here. Your friend sits over here, and you just, you know, thinking, talking, hanging out. You know.
I mean, I don't know if you've ever been in like the family bathroom at like Walmart. That's the only store I can think of that has one. But like at Walmart, they have like a big toilet and then like a smaller child size toilet that are next to each other.
And you just sit next to
Maybe
each
like
other.
that.
Me and my kid just sitting next to each other on the toilet, hanging out.
Well, you know, like you gotta go, they gotta go. Like, let's just go together.
That's true. You can't leave them outside because they'll run off. Yep. Oh,
And then
that
they
is.
don't fall in because it's not a regular sized toilet.
That's true. You
So
don't
they
want
can
your.
go by themselves.
It's true. And you're surrounded by fish. You know, it's very peaceful. The fish can stare at you while you're going to the bathroom. Yeah, I don't know why. Why did I put all these fish in here? Is that because I had too much inventory space? I didn't want to
Almost definitely.
It looks like only one of each, though. Doesn't look like I've doubled up on any.
Is this one in the middle here the same as the one in the middle here?
Oh, maybe. Which one's this one? They're both
The
pink.
one, like the big rounded one.
Yeah, they're the same type, but different. What's it called? Different colors. Does each color? Wait, how does inventory count? Let me go check my inventory. Where's an inventory box in this place? Oh my gosh, do I not have one inside?
You passed one.
Oh, did I? Well, I can't see it beyond all the fish. Oh, there's one.
Out in the open.
Let's see. So if you go to fish, I wonder if they count as 2 different fish. Yeah, because they're different colors, so that would be 2 different fish. What is wrong with me? Hold on. We need to evaluate our lives, and then we need to do weekly quests. But first, okay, farming is done. I need to name something after Father Hunman. Now he wanted a plot. Unfortunately, the one thing I actually don't love about this game is you are limited on how many plots you can have. You're only allowed, what is it, 9? Because it's a 3x3 plot, and you're allowed 9 of them. Is that correct?
9 across every single additional housing plot you purchase.
So if you
So
have another one, you
you're
can
stuck.
get another 9?
No.
Oh.
You only get the 9.
That's
and you
what
have to like conserve them across all of. I don't know what that is. Also, I don't know if you're aware or you want to just keep going, but your 5-minute timer is repeating.
Yes, that will go for each sub. And since he gifted 12 of them, it'll actually do it 12 times. So we've got an hour.
Okay.
That 5-minute timer is if you put !CMP hype in chat, you will get 1,000 Canadian Mountie points. So just for being here when a sub happens, you get 500 for free. If you put in CMP hype, !CMP hype, you get an additional 1,000. You can do that once per timer. So since it was 12 months of subs, it was actually going to be 12 times that it happens. Yeah.
Okay.
So because otherwise it would be like 12 timers going at once, and that's kind of a weird one. So yeah, they just started a new one. It's pretty cool. All right. Real quick. We're gonna get rid of some stuff from our storage. Now, I am still stuck on this idea. Wait, I have nothing in my special bin. Is that right?
I mean, yeah, you have 0 out of 300.
Oh, because you know what? I was doing one of everything and I realized there's more than 300. 12 years of timers? That's right, 12 years. No, 1 hour. Let me think real quick. What's the best way to hold one of everything? Just naturally?
I mean, like you could put it in your special chest or in the lockbox.
At least 300
or-
items. Throw 300 in there.
Yeah.
In
I don't know. I
art.
guess, yeah, just keep it in your regular. Just have one. But I don't know how you would keep track of that.
Yeah. All right. Do I need more than one Azure Stonehopper? Like, are these actually useful? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I remember now. What was... Oh my goodness. In Palia, there's a place where you drop these off. You hand them in.
The bundles?
Yeah. Where's that?
So there's the Night Sky Temple that has a set of bundles, and then there's also like a rotating bundle board in Town Square.
Wait, there's a rotating one?
Like, like with every new update, like they just did a new one the other day.
In art, probably.
You can check from here if you go into your inventory, and then
Okay.
I
clicked on the wrong thing, but it
Go-
had an exclamation point.
go to the feature guide up in the top section. The first tab.
I have arrived.
Wow, I skipped over it. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Yep.
And then you can look and see what's on the bundle board. So
Bundle board.
we don't need any bugs.
Wait. Craft some furniture to donate to the charity drive?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Craft that furniture and get a bag of probably more furniture.
Okay. Welcome in, Miss
guess.
Brits. Let's go. Yay. Hello. I hope you're having a fantastic night. How are you doing, Miss Brits? Okay, so have you done these yet?
No, I have not looked at these until just this minute.
Okay, so
So we
let's...
can work on these.
Yeah, let's do that. So Capital Chic wardrobe. So I can go over to this. And I just need to see what I... Capital Chic.
Time to get my notebook out so I can write this down.
I need 10 of these?
Yup.
How many people need a wardrobe in their life?
It's for the homeless, Mountie.
10
the
homeless
homeless.
people? Who's homeless? This is Palia. We know all the NPCs. There are no homeless ones. Fabulous. How are you two? We are doing fantastic. If you don't know, I'm streaming alongside Mac 1066. We played Palia back in the day, and we're getting back into it. Well, you've continued playing, haven't you? Or did you take a break too?
I have had like bigger gaps of not playing, but I've never abandoned it. I could never do Einar like that.
I couldn't leave him in the game alone.
What's he gonna do? Just fish without me?
I know. He
That's
would never
so sad.
survive. I know. He needs you.
Yeah,
In fact,
well, that's what
they
I tell
almost
myself.
shut down the game because she was away too long, and they're like, well, we can't keep the game running. I'm just kidding.
That was in the conversations. I did see that on Twitter. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it was
We
very...
almost lost it.
We almost lost it. Yes. It's just good thing she's back. Can I be a homeless hobo heir? Yes. Yes, you can. You can be anything you'd like in this game. All right, I need 10 Capital Chic coffee tables. Capital Chic coffee tables. Capital Chic coffee table. Wait, Capital Chic sounds a little fancy. Oh no, I need iron.
It is.
Yeah, these are for homeless people? Prospector's
Are
Pale
you
Button.
saying that homeless people don't deserve nice things?
I'm questioning if this is... I mean, there's probably regular people who don't have these fancy things. Oh my goodness, I need a lot of iron. Why do I not have iron in my life?
We can go iron hunting. Or
Yeah, I
mining.
probably will. Let me see these Capital Chic. Well, I'm throwing
Well-
30 iron into these coffee tables.
We would need to go for the weeklies. Group mining is
Part of it?
part of the weeklies. Yeah.
Okay, good. Kitchenette.
So
Are you able to build all these things?
I can't even do all the coffee tables. That's kind of sad.
Oh, that's okay, because I was barely able to. What is it?
Yeah, it's
Kitchenette?
the iron. I can do everything but the iron.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll have to go get that.
Let's see. I also need heartwood. Apparently, let me go check my. Hold on. I may need heartwood. No. Oh, I may. Let me see. Are you heartwood? No, I have. Where's heartwood look like? This?
It's like the dark brown.
Okay, we'll keep one. Okay, so I need heartwood planks, which I just threw in like 84, but wow, there's a lot of these. Okay. Okay, and then pantry. Let's see what the pantry takes. Cap. Oh, wait, so I need, hold on. I need 300 heartwood. I definitely need more of those. Oh my goodness. Because I need another 300 for the pantries.
Oh, good. Okay.
Copper bars, we can probably start. I'm going to need some copper ore.
So, to finish all of the capital chic furniture, we need 150 iron bars.
Ooh, dang.
So, times that by 5, we might be mining iron for a while.
All right, let's knock out some iron
Let's
mining.
do it. We're here till 3 a.m., kids.
That's right.
Let's
Just-
get going.
Just for the iron, then we have to do the other things. Wait
Well,
until
how
we...
much copper? Well, nothing else is furniture.
Oh, wait, sorry, I haven't checked out the other bundles. Okay, so it's not all furniture.
There's
Oh.
cooking,
Okay, so,
hunting, and like miscellaneous ingredients. So fishing and gardening stuff.
okay, so let's look at this real quick. I was trying to figure out an easy way, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to write it down. That's probably the best thing. Okay, so Tish has wallpaper and modification kits that I need. Okay. So things I need iron, I need copper. What was the heartwood planks? Heartwood, and then we turn them into planks.
Which the wood would be super easy. We could probably chop down 5 trees and get all the wood that we need.
Okay. Serpentina said you can buy iron bars. I do have 123,000. I don't know if that's
see how much it cost, but
all right.
it is not cost effective to buy it.
Is it not? Okay. So
Well, I
you'd
mean,
have
like,
to.
for free to mine it, or probably like $100 to $200 per bar.
Yeah. Which I do enjoy the grind of this game a little bit, where it's like going out and doing stuff. Like, you don't have to do this, but it's fun to go out and gather resources. Oh wait,
And a lot of people do it as a community event.
Yeah. 15 fabric. Okay, so we need 20 of these, 20 steamed fish, 10 jack-cat stews, 10 meaty stir fries. Iron, copper, and heartwood, I just need an infinite amount. Fur, I need 40 fur. I might have that. I usually stock up pretty well. 10x jack-cat. What's jack-cat?
Those are the new huntable animals in the Highlands.
And then the striped chapatals, which I always found annoying because the striped ones are so hard to see the difference. But yes. Okay, then we got the fishing. Oh, I love this. This is really cool that they have these weekly bundles. Okay, ragdoll sturgeon. How many? Is it 5? I'll be fishing all day. 3 times king crabs. I don't remember seeing these either. 25 wheat I've got. Oh, rice. That's rice, not wheat.
I have arrived.
Omega! Are there romanceables in this game? There are, but it's not. I mean, it's you. Yeah, there are technically, like, you can raise relationships with everyone, and then you can have. Is it 1 or 2, or is there a limit on how many you can romance, Mac?
There's not a limit on how many people you can romance, but you can only wear 2 villager pins at a time.
Gotcha.
So you can have all the pins, but pick who you like the most.
Oh, you get a free pie. Go grab a slice while there's still time. Celebration of Pie thing. City Hall declares a pie day.
Ooh,
Oh, that's interesting.
isn't Pi Day in March?
Yeah, I was going to say 3.14, but that's okay. Let's pin that.
But that's okay.
Log in 10 total days to collect all rewards. Claim that. Nice. Somehow I can claim this. Okay.
Also,
Mhm.
for anybody wondering, a single iron bar from Sifu is 260 gold.
So 10 would be 2,600.
Yeah.
30 would be 6,000, 7,800.
Yeah, you need 150.
Yeah, you're going to need a lot. Okay. We can get some. I heard Omega, then ad came. Oh, Omega! Welcome in. So good to have you. Are there romanceables in this game? There are. I can show you that in one moment. The Painted Perch has been eating famed entomologist Baumlin Amapongo's research subjects. Please apprehend this painted predator. So we need one painted perch as well. That's extra. So 1 times painted perch. Let me show you what we've got. Now, I've only got one romanceable. So in this game, there are relationships. I've maxed it out with Ani. Now, he does not have a romanceable option just because he's a kid. There's Badru, which you don't have a romanceable because he's married. Kaleri. Oh, you can't romance Kaleri, huh? She's not taken. Huh. Chain. There's Delilah. Ashura, I have not maxed out, so I do need to see what his weekly wants is. Einar is romanceable.
Not for you.
I mean, just don't tell Matt.
Not for you.
But we are going to max our friendship with Einar. I am allowed to max my friendship with him.
Fine.
Fine, I'll Einar is taken, if you want to know, by Mac. She officially has claimed him. I don't know if that's allowed, but yes. So you'll see that they have weekly. Oh, what's that? What were you saying?
It is. It's loud.
It's allowed. So you have to get it approved through Mac, so she knows that you're not trying to steal her robot man, Einar. Ashura wants these items. So there are sites where you can look up what they want. So I'm trying to keep track on the left of things that I need to do today. I do see some things that I need to hand in, and I'm going to verify those. But okay, so we've got Ashura, who wants a striped dace, a juniper seed, and if I remember correctly, you could do 1 per game day. Is that correct?
1 per real life day.
1 per real life day. Okay, 1 per real life. Now, there's things that they really want, and there's things that they like. So if you give them something they really want, you get 2 thumbs, which is a better relationship boost. And then if you get your relationships up to certain levels, then they gift you certain things. These guys look like they're related to Rise. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Omega. Yes. I thought the same thing. Chain, this is Rise. Retired and old. Oh my goodness. I thought the same thing. I'm so glad you said that. So Einar, we need to increase our friendship with. Friendship only. No, I'm just kidding. We're not going to romance.
You know, friendship only. Yeah.
We're just
Friendship
friends.
only.
Just friends. Friendship only. Bahari crab. Mirror carp. Oh, he likes all the fish. Ragdoll sturgeon, which we're looking for anyways, so that's good. And a fairy manta. This is why I hold on to 6,000 of everything. I've gotten max relationship with most. Hekla's another one. So we've got, still need Ashura, Einar, Hekla. Wait, what's going on? I completed the last quest and got all the items. I guess I could still max out the relationship. That's weird. How did I get the last item? If we didn't have max friendship. I don't know. We're going to take it though.
Know.
She wants grilled meat, fried catfish dinner, a pearl. Those are expensive. Or a celebration cake. Oh my goodness, high maintenance here. For the double friendship points, she wants a pearl or celebration cake. And everyone, wow, hold on. Hidari, you can romance Hidari, Gel, Gina, Kenyatta, Nayo, Wrath. I like Wrath overall. He's pretty cool. Sabira. Oh, I still have 4 more down here. These are the 4 that I really need to get done. I haven't gotten very far. Sabira. All right, Sabira. She would like a flow-infused wood. You know, just a nice piece of wood. Who doesn't love that? A steak dinner. A starry bitterling. Or a Spitfire cicada. I do remember chasing those. Okay. That's Sabira. Are you doing any relationship stuff or no? Tamala?
Right now.
Or are you focusing on any of them? Sorry, I may be wasting your time.
No, you're fine. I mean, I'm not like. I should be working on my relationship with Wrath and Zeki because I have a quest that I should do.
Oh yeah, there's certain quests that are based on like getting to certain levels with them, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Tau. I need Tau still. Tau wants a common field cricket. Who doesn't love a good common field cricket? Leather. Prism trout. Or an apple. I could probably give him an apple. All right. The gardener. Now, I have not... Apparently, I've given the gardener something. I have some relationship, but I've barely talked to him.
There was a quest with him. I haven't really done much with him myself.
Yeah, I don't remember. I remember he's like all alone and he's very lonely.
Yeah, well, because he's way out in the boonies and you have to go through like 12 rabbit holes just to get to him. It is so not worth it to go and build your relationship with him.
So you're saying he's not worth the relationship? No.
Yes.
No, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, I
At
agree.
a certain point, I think you get a statue that you can put on your plot and just commune with him from there.
Oh,
But
that'd
like,
be nice.
I don't even want to get up to that point.
I don't even want to work for that.
I
And
don't even care.
we definitely need chocolates for Tish. We're almost maxed out with our romance. So you can romance. It's just giving gifts. That's all it is. But then you get a picture of Trist.
Yeah, I don't have any posters of them. I have one pin. I have Tish's relationship pin, but I don't have any of their posters.
Yeah, I do have the pin. You're right.
I gotta do that. Oh my gosh.
So there's community. Okay, let's look at quests. Actually, I'm not going to do quests. No, we'll do quests later. Inventory. Okay. So we need to go in, compare our new items that we need in that. Okay, so let's go into, there's the bundle board, which we talked about. What are artifacts? Oh, you find like pieces and you put them together?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Well, that's cool. Okay. Accomplishments. Oh, is it? No, it's not dailies. Didn't you say there's weeklies?
Yes. So in the same menu where you go to the overviews, you can also. Oh, maybe you can't see the weeklies. I mean, the weeklies are the same. Yeah, go to accomplishments. I think it should be the first set of the accomplishments.
I thought so too. It's something like these, but no, this seems like it's.
Are they not in that menu anymore?
I thought they were here. I remember seeing them.
They used to be there.
Quests, main story completed quest. No. Oh wait, maybe this is it. Sorry, it isn't under. It's the tab of accomplishments, not the feature guide.
Right.
Oh, okay. So, oh my goodness. Okay. What shows some love? React 5 times while touring homes. Okay. So I need to react 2 more times. Visit 15 homes. I'll do that later. Catch 30 bugs. Catch 10 uncommon. So hold on. Are we chasing bugs? I think we might be. So there's bugs, dishes, which we'll do. That's fine.
All of the weeklies should help us with the bundles.
Yeah, it's just catch stuff, right? It's not anything like catch 10 star quality fish. I can't really up that. Gather forageables, chop trees. Yeah, so there's nothing crazy. Okay. Craft one rare higher. Yeah. Okay, so that sounds like it's just going to naturally come, and then we can clean up if we have to. So what I really need to focus on is people and iron and stuff like that. Now, I do want to do... Oh, I need to go through. That's what it is. Go in here. Let's see what we can gift. So do we have a turnpike? Is that really what it's called? A turnpike? Ah, turnpike. Search. Turn. We do. We have one. Ugh. Yeah, let's give it.
Give it away.
Or a lantern ash seed. Let's see if I have that.
A
Lantern.
what?
Nope, don't have that. Okay, we're going to
I
give
think
that
that's
one.
a new one because
Yeah,
I've
it's-
never even heard of that.
Okay, ragdoll sturgeon. No, a fairy
I think that's
manta.
also new.
Nope, we don't have that. Okay, so we do need the ragdoll sturgeons for the other thing, so I just need to get one for Einar. Hecla. Oops, I just Googled, or not Googled, searched Hecla. Okay, I need pearl. Don't have any pearls. PEA, no, okay. Do I have any celebration cakes? Yeah, I have one on me, so we're good on celebration cakes. Give her one of these. Okay, Subira needs a starry bitterling. I don't remember that one. Oh, starry bitterling. We have one. Or a spitfire cicada. Okay, we don't have that. Okay, cool. Azure Stonehopper. Oh my goodness. Wait, I definitely have one. It's right here.
You're in the fish tab.
Oh, is it only looking at fish?
Yeah, so if you just go to all, then you can search.
So I do have pearls. The celebration cake's easy to make though. So turnpike's fine. Fairy manta. There it is. Wait. Manta, no, would be the fish. Not that one. Okay. Or ragdoll. Nope, okay. Okay, so we got Ashura, Hecla. Sabira needs a Spitfire Cicada. We could give her one of those or a Starry Bitterling. Which we already got that. I have two. I'm going crazy here. Turnpike.
I was crazy once.
How'd it go? Just kidding. I
They
remember.
put me in a room.
Oh. Oh? You want to keep
It
this
was a
going?
rubber room.
Oh?
A rubber room with rats.
Keep going. I'm so
The rats
intrigued.
made me crazy.
Oh.
I was crazy once.
Oh.
Where is Rev? Where is Rev? They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Where is Rev? He should be down here.
Elderwood Lotus or Azure Soda? We'll give him one of those. Apple is going to be easy. Apple, I've got like 35. We'll even give you a starred one.
You're too kind.
I know. Okay, the gardener needs a scintillating centipede. We don't have that.
Girl, do not even mess with the gardener. He is not worth your time.
I know, but you know how it is. I gotta max. I gotta max
You know-
friendships.
I actually don't know how it is.
You
My
have to.
relationships are not thriving.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Is it already 12? What time does... Okay, are we skipping?
It is hot pot time. I'm only down here because I need to give Reth something, but he's literally not down here. So
Are you there already? All right, I'm going to join you. I got to hand in my coins anyways.
okay. I don't know if you'll make it. It's already midnight.
I know, I'm running! Load! Load, game, load! Oh my gosh, with all the stuff that goes on, you know what it is? You need to go midnight. No, so that's the hard part. You either choose midnight, what is it, the Flowwood?
Yeah, the Grove.
Yep, Midnight Grove into, but then you don't have time for Hot Pot.
Yeah, exactly. I
What
mean,
are
like,
you?
if you wanted to time it to do like mini game maxing,
Uh-huh.
you could like hot pot till midnight, run to this
Grove?
fast travel board, go into Bahari, see where the Grove is, and then just run over there. if you really.
And if you can find it fast enough, you can go.
Well, I mean, you can like ask where it is, and then if they know you're coming, they'll usually wait past 3.
Yeah, people are
But-
really nice.
It just, yeah. What do you want? What do you need?
Is there anything good down here? Ooh, there's a bathtub. Capital chic bathtub. How do you know if you already own it? Is there a way? Will it tell you?
No. I used to just buy it, and now I have like 12 of the Emberborn bathtubs and Dragontide bathtubs, and I don't even like how they look. But you can't. There's no way of knowing.
I do like the capital chic. It's pretty.
That's the furniture style that Zeki has in his home. Only the best for Zeki.
Only the best. All right, let's see what we got. 1v1. Oh, wait. No, there's 2 more people. Corn?
No, well, it's the AI.
Oh, is it AI? Do they fill them with AI?
Oh yeah, like do with bots, yeah. They
If
can't
AI
win,
wins,
though,
they
so it
cheat.
is just 1v1. No, it can't.
It can't win?
I don't think so. I've never
if-
seen one.
If
win.
I lose to it, then I'm that bad?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got that. We needed a fish. We could use meat.
Hey, I'm also going for meat.
Get that meat! Meat lovers pizza. I do love a meat lovers pizza. So
Don't think
good.
about pizza.
Oh, it's so delicious. I need it.
No, you don't. Stay strong.
I need it. Oh my goodness. Being on a diet sucks. It is probably one of my least favorite things.
No, I lost.
Why?
We were going for like the same stuff. I'm just bad.
I'm just kidding.
I'm
I'm
just
just,
bad.
did you try winning? That's what my chat always tells me. Did you try winning? No. Didn't want to. Okay, we grab the fish. Odds of getting 3 of the same are less than getting 3 uniques. We just need meat. No meat. Meat.
No meat.
No meat, no eat. Oh, I thought that was the one I needed. No, I need the rolls. Rolled meat. This is a pretty legit game.
Mm-hmm. There was a 4th person at this table, and now they don't want to join.
I'll be over as soon as I win.
Well, I'll just leave this table because the round is about to start. So.
Oh, you're good.
I'll
It didn't
come
matter
get
that much.
yours. Well, no, because you're gonna win.
Yep, any moment now. Oh my goodness. Time to eat. Let's go. It was waiting for you. Let's eat.
I'm just good luck.
Yeah, you are. Let's go. Okay, so, after this, I do need to go back and look at my inventory and see all the stuff I have. I do need to go meet up with people. Oh, I can go to their home while they're sleeping, can't I? That sounded really creepy. I can. What's
Wake 'em
that?
up in the middle of the night. Here's a crab.
I heard you really like this.
I heard through the grapevine, a little birdie told me that you would be a little bit interested
In this crab I found.
in this flint that I have. Do you want
This
it?
flint.
Yeah, like I
Thank-
know it's like 4 a.m. and you were asleep, but do you want the flint?
But am I right? Do you want the flint?
But was the bird correct?
These are not things I want. Oh, I forget you have to scroll over it, so I'm waiting for it to flip. Okay. All right, we need to figure out what we're doing with our third set. We have 2 sets, and not even close to a third.
I also have 2 sets,
Ah!
and
None
I
of
am
these.
1 away from winning.
I am literally great getting nothing. Yellow and orange are nothing out there. Oh, there's a yellow. There it is.
Wow.
Gotta get that yellow.
Yeah, you do.
I
I'm so
did.
sorry.
Oh
I'm so
no!
sorry.
She stole my carrot.
I was 1 away.
You
If
saw
I stole it and didn't win, that would be wrong.
That's
But I
true.
needed it.
That's true. You did at least win with it. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. This is terrible.
Oh.
You know what? We're not going for yellow because that's what Mac's going for all the time. She just steals your yellows and then wins. That's
Well,
what
I didn't
happens.
Take that potato. So first of all, nobody tell Kyle. Second of all, you cannot accuse me because you're in front of me.
That's true. I'm passing to you this time. I'll take that fish. Nom 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 nom. Give me that blue shrimp.
Give me them shrimps. We aren't going for any of the same things though.
Oh, that's good to know. Wait, you had a yellow corn and you didn't take the potato?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I need that fishy. The big question is, oh no, I could go triple noodle. I need fish and noodle.
That's always the hard part. Like I go for the noodle because that's 3 of a kind instead of just 1. But
That's what I'm thinking.
you know,
But I could go for the third other brown either, too. You know, like I could go for variety here.
yeah. But what do you get rid of? Do you,
You're
like
the
you have to make
gray.
the same decision for the grays? Like
You're right. You're right. Bye, fish. Bye, fish.
sorry, fishy.
Oh.
It's likely to come up again.
Uh-huh.
So
Uh-huh. Tell me that when it shows up. I got a crab. I got a crab.
that's lobster.
A lobster. Whatever the arm is.
Although, you know, it probably is a crab. There is not lobster in this game. But that's a really big crab claw.
Some crab claws can be big. Fish! Grab
See?
that fishy. You were right. She was right, chat. She was right the whole time.
I have been accused of that.
Of being right too often.
Well, of being right, yeah. Now, we are both 1 away. And I
Uh-huh.
happen to know that the person across from me is going for the same thing and they already took what I needed. So
Oh
now I'm
no!
scared. So now I'm really scared.
Oh, come on. Great! No. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I wonder if other people have grays. I haven't seen a gray out here in a while. And actually, I don't think I've ever seen it. Let's go!
You're a cheater.
I cheated by winning.
You know what? If I had gone, I was going for orange, and if I had switched up and gotten the other spice sprout, I would have won. I would have won.
This person has a horse head.
Yeah, there was a mask that came out for April Fools, and I think you can still buy it, but
Wow.
it's the Riff
And-
Rock mask.
And they have like a thing underneath them.
I think that's a part of the outfit.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Ingredient prize. I love that people wait their turn. Oh, what?
It's such a good
Oh,
part
wait.
of the community.
Oh, is it 2 coins to
Mhm.
spin? Oh, I thought it was 1. Okay, I need to get back home.
The ball is 1.
Oh, the
The
ball
mystery
is
ball.
1. Show your colors. I don't know what that means.
He is so bugged right now. Am I okay?
Path to champion. Ooh, I don't like that hat.
Oh,
I
I
don't
think
like
it's
this.
the premium reward.
Is that what it is? Oh, are these all premium rewards?
The one with the diamond, yeah.
But in order to get to level 2, I'm guessing you have to get the first one.
You have to get the experience for it, but you don't have to buy anything
Oh,
like that to progress.
I see. So here's the mask. But what do you have to do in order to get experience? Are we fine?
Just how you normally gain experience, leveling things up. You get the
God.
most from doing the dailies. I think it's like 5,000, and each tier is like 10,000 or something usually. Oh, Einar just said my eyes remind him of a gillyfin.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know. Well, it's a fish. He likes fish, so
No, that's a fact.
probably good. That's what I'll tell myself at
Your
least.
boyfriend's weird.
Well, yeah, he's a fish. I mean, he's a robot.
Wait, has he changed?
Merman?
Merman?
Merbot?
He's a merman. There was something I had that I could open, and I lost it. I don't know what it goes under. It's not a gatherable. Decor? No, it wouldn't be decor. Treats?
You could search for bag.
Is it a bag? Okay.
Well, I don't know. What did you have?
I don't know. That's what I can't remember. There was something that I could open, and I thought it was a bag, but type thing.
Well, search in the all section.
Oh. Nope, that's cabbage. Okay, let me see. Let me think. I might be crazy. That could happen too. What is that? Rest Century Egg. Ugh. Oh, this right here. Stickers pack
Oh, sticker.
was one. And then I think I had some other things. What is that? Crewmate crab.
A what?
Crewmate crab. It's a crab with a knife. I
Oh,
think I got
yeah,
it from
that's
our
what we
crab.
got. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I think that's what we got from that crab game. Yes, I have a lot of decorations. Oh, I do have 6 more. Okay, so I have 6 more of these. What's this? Or compass. No, I'll never use that.
Oh, that could be useful though.
Oh no, it's probably very useful. The problem is those kind of things I never use because they're only one-time uses. For 15
But
minutes.
if you hoard them, then they're no time use.
Oh, you're absolutely correct. Your logic is very sound. I'm the idiot. Trust me, I know. It's just in my head.
no.
You have to. You can't use these because they're limited.
No, I'm right next to you with that. I have in my equipment section so many fishing boosters and ore compasses and hunting horns and different bobbers for my fishing rod. So many different kinds. I have 3 different kinds of lures. Like I'm right there with you. I don't use them, but
I should.
you should.
Right.
You should.
I know I should. I know I'm wrong, but it's like my body says, no, you can't give that up because it's a rare thing that you're going to need. Okay, it's almost time to farm. Then I got...
like that in real life too.
Are you? Yeah, it's like...
Like, if something feels special, I can't use it. I
give it
can't,
up.
like, eat the last of something. I'm like, but what if I want it later?
Yeah. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Drone on a 3-stream streak. I love it. Let's get a boom command in there. Boom. How are you doing, Drone? Good to see you. Heidi-o, neighbor. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How have streams been, Drone?
Have arrived.
I am well. Good to hear. Stream's going well. Okay, so I need beans and tomatoes. Beans and tomatoes, people. beans, tomatoes. Oops. Okay, beans and tomatoes. That's all I need. I need to plant some.
Replant?
Yes.
Good deal.
1 bean, 1 tomato. When it's only like 2 things, it's kind of nice. You just have to remember which ones. So the beans obviously go here. Oh wait, I have to dig it up. Sorry. It's like regular.
They changed it to where you have to re-hoe the ground every single time you harvest. It used to stay for like 2 or 3 cycles.
I was gonna say I thought, but I was like, oh, you know what else I need to do for my garden? I need to fertilize everything. Good to hear, drone. Good to hear. Oh, sorry. What's up?
Oh, you should go check on your horse and get the fertilizer.
Oh yes, I have my farm. Oh my goodness, so much to do.
We haven't
So
even
little
started doing our weeklies.
I know. That's exactly what I'm thinking right now. Okay.
There's not enough hours in a Palia day.
I know. Then you have hot pot, and by the time you turn around, I mean, you know.
Got a garden and then
Yep.
take care of your other stuff.
Okay, so what I was thinking of was creamy carrot soup. Let me just go all creamy. See, I only have 1 creamy carrot soup, and I need 20 of them. Oh no, this is
We'll have to make a ton of them.
Yeah, steamed fish. There's no way I'm gonna have that much steamed fish.
I don't know if I even have that recipe.
Yeah, meaty stir fry. I don't have any. Fabric, I do have 15. Can you hand them in little bit by little bit, or do you have to do the whole thing?
Yeah, you could do as you acquire them. Oh, no.
So fabric will be done. Oh, no?
So, for the steamed fish,
Yeah?
you need a Bahari bream.
A Bahari bream.
And we need 10 of these, right? The steamed fish?
Yes.
So we need 4 Bahari breams.
That's not fun.
I have none.
Bahari bream. Let me look it up. I have 1. Oops. I have 1. Striped chop-a-tail. I've got 7, and I need 10. Okay, so we got to do a little bit more. Ragdoll sturgeon. I've got none. I remember looking that up earlier. King crab. Who are we playing with tonight? Drone, we are playing alongside the Mac 1066. She's another streamer that I played Palia with a while ago, and we're getting back into it. Let me give her a shout out here. Shout out. Mac. Actually, you know what? I can't autofill there. It's just easier to type it out this way. Mac 1066. There you go. Yeah, so she streams on Mondays, and then outside of that, it's a varied schedule, but she's a lot of fun. Go check her out. Give her a follow. Send her some love when she's on.
Hearts.
Hearts.
Hearts to you guys that no one can see. I always do it, but nobody can see it.
Yeah. Oh.
But I'm doing it, so, whatever.
That's what matters.
It's the thought that counts, right?
That is. Okay, so I'm looking at something. My daily. The painted perch has been eating famed entomologist Bonlin. His researcher, please apprehend it. Where do I turn it? Where do I turn it in?
You turn it in right there. So once you get it, it'll just fill in, kind of like with the celebration daily check-in. It'll just say claim. So once you get it, it'll recognize it, and then you just get your reward.
So I have one in my inventory, but it's a starred one. Is that the problem?
The problem is you got it from your chest. You actually, even if you have 5 of the 5 fur and your daily is for fur, you have to go and get fresh fur.
Got it. So I've got 3 hours to go get chef's pie. So let's do that. Let's meet up with some people, give them their gifts. Okay, we're taking the whole day just to meet up with people. Ugh. Then I've got hot pot. I've got farming. I mean,
I think we're gonna have to get off the hot pot for a few days.
stop
We
it.
have
Stop
more
it. I
pressing
never
things.
thought I would hear Max say, we're not
No, I
going to hot
know.
pot.
I
Oh my
know.
goodness. The one who got me paranoid about watching the clock in the upper right because you never know what time it
You
is.
never know.
Okay. Ashura, where are you at? Where you at, boy? Lock him on. Lock onto him. You're up first. You're first in my gifting. I shall gift you 1 turnpike. Wait, no, Ani, we're maxed with Ani. Sabira, hold on. You. Chat. I'm not gonna read the chat. I know, I should. You, Subira, get 1 starry bitterling. How did I know? I looked it up online. Hot pot forever. Hashtag canceled. Oh my goodness. Wait, can I gift her multiple things?
Have arrived.
Why is it letting me gift her again?
That's a good question. I actually do not know.
Huh. I mean, I don't have anything else for you. Where did he go? Where is he? Breath, I don't need you. Wait, where is this guy? He's upstairs. He's upstairs. It's a 2-story.
Okay, let's divide and conquer. I'm gonna go see if I can get some Bahari Breams, and then we can do
I was hoping you'd
the
stop
steamed
by.
fish, maybe,
Okay.
possibly. Just while you're doing this, I could work on something a little predictive.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Whatever you need. Sure, you get 1 turnpike. Okay, so I was trying to think if there's anything else I can do to help out, but I don't think there is. Okay, I've gotten, I think, all the recipes. Wait, what's this? A dowsing rod? No. Forager's plaque? I have 700. Oh, I'm probably saving up for the bonsai or the koi pond.
Okay, the bonsai tree.
Yeah?
I thought it was gonna be something cute I could put on my bookshelf. That thing is huge.
Oh, really?
It's massive. I have one on one of my other plots if you want to see how big it is and reevaluate if you actually want it.
Oh, I want it just
But
because I have to
it's
have it. Like, it's
massive.
one of everything.
Right, sure, for sure.
Okay, Ashura we met up with. I'm going to mark you off, but if I could meet up multiple times, we might take you up on that. Okay, next up, we've got Einar, Hekla, Tau, or the guard. We're not talking the gardener. Never mind. We can go out here and get Tau, and then Einar, and then Hekla. Is Hekla up here with Gina? Yeah. All right, let's go track down Tau. Tau gets an apple. You know, like a good dog. Dogs don't eat apples, do they?
I've never fed my dog apple.
Oh my goodness, I have a horse. What am I doing?
Running around like a broke boy without a horse.
I know. Oh my goodness, I feel so silly. Oh wait, you knew about treasure? Chat, hey. Woof woof. Okay. More friendship. Apple friendship. Right, wait, hold on. Tao wants an apple. Crunch. Wholeheartedly enjoying his sweet and crunchy apple. He loved
That is
it.
adorable. I love Tao.
I do too, actually. I like Tao. Trekkie! Hello, Palia. That's right. That's right. Palia with Mac. We're having some fun. Oh, you know, I also need to see Tish. So let's go. Oh, I should have stopped at Tish's. That's okay.
I don't
Let's-
think she's at her shop right now. I think it's too early in the day.
But she is
She might be
walking.
close to where you are.
Yeah.
Is she?
No, yeah, you're right. She's not in her shop, but she's like walking somewhere. So, nope. Hi ho, Silver. Oh, I can't ride in town. Okay. I thought it'd be really romantic to go up to Tish and on a horse, but apparently not. Chat. Great. Flirt. Great. It was great. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what we're talking about. I mean, I pay attention to what she says every day, but
Me too.
yes, yes. And our conversations are very non-generic. We're very unique. Okay.
Yes.
We are going to go see Einar. Just for friendship. Fourth last complete word isn't stream of pro. Wait, fourth last? Wrong chat. Okay. Okay. Let's go. How dare, sir? How dare, indeed. Are you in someone else's chat? The Wanderer, you travel 10,000 meters while mounted.
For engaging in the oneness.
Wow.
All right, Einar, what do you want? What do you want, Einar?
He wants a Bahari crab.
Oh, I don't have things for you, Einar. I don't have it. I don't know why I met up with you.
I shall store this conversation.
Yeah, we're not going to be friends. I do need Tamala. Tamala? How do I say it? Is it Tamala?
I say Tamala, but I know other people say Tamala. It
Huh.
just depends. Say whatever you want. She's not real.
She's not real. She doesn't care.
Unlike your cat, who is real.
My
Tamala
cat?
is not. Yeah, the one you kept calling fat.
Oh, yeah, she's well, she's a fat cat. What do you want me to say? She's a skinny cat? You want me to lie to her?
You don't have to say that she's skinny, but like, just be nice to her. She's older.
And fat.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, about Wordle? Wrong chat.
Okay.
It's okay.
I have the Bahari Breams.
All of them? How'd you
All
catch it?
4 of them. And they're starred.
Wait,
So-
4?
Mhm.
Don't we need like 10?
One
Hold on.
recipe makes 3 plates.
Oh yeah, you get multiples. Oh no, I forgot about water. Water's our death. in
Did
this
you
game.
drown your horse?
No. I almost drowned my horse. There's a difference.
Right.
All right, chat. Oh wow, great talk here, Hecla. All right, Hecla, you want a celebration cake?
Dude, and the fact that Hecla keeps asking for expensive things that she's most likely just gonna give to Gina anyway. Like,
Yes.
don't make me mad right now, Hecla. Like, actually, just stop. She infuriates me so bad. I don't know why.
Yeah, I agree with you. No, I'm 100% agree with you. I don't like Hecla. I'm sorry. Are all these structures ancient human?
If
Most of
there
them
are
are.
any Hecla apologists in chat,
No lady is
this
fat.
is not
sir.
the place for you.
No lady is fat, sir. You might have to eat those words. It's a cat. Hold on. I never called a lady fat. I
She's
called
just a babby.
It's a cat. She'll be fine. Actually, you know what? I went above and beyond for that cat. I got that. So we were at SNA and there was non-expired cat treat food or cat food that was like the watery liquid kind, and I bought it for her. Okay? I went above and beyond.
By not buying your cat expired food?
No, by buying her a treat.
So you bought her treats and now you're getting on the internet calling her fat.
Wow. No,
Who
you're right.
set
I
that
should
system
not.
up?
I should not get her treats, is what I just heard. I got her one treat once, and that was literally the other day.
One treat once. Okay, so above and beyond, it was a one-time thing. I don't know. How much do you like this cat?
Oh, I don't. It is
Oh,
Google Llama's cat.
wow.
I do not like that cat. I don't know if
You know,
you've
my
heard me
fiance
talk
has a
about my
cat.
cat recently, but based on my description of how I've described that cat, do you think I enjoy that cat?
My fiance has a cat, and I love that cat. So
I mean,
I don't
I'm
know.
sure there are cats I
what
might
did this
like.
cat do to you?
Nothing. I just don't care for the cat. I don't know. Do I have to love the cat? Is that something I have
I
to
mean,
do?
like it's your cat too.
Nope. It's my wife's cat. It's not my cat. I got it for Google Llama because I was working all the time. And it was there to keep her company when I was gone.
I think that's what the children were for.
That's also what the children are for. Before we had children.
Oh, this guy's old.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's more than 5 years old. That's how the first
You don't
cat
know
at
how
least started.
old she is?
No, I don't care about the cat. Of course I don't know. I don't know her birthday. I don't know anything about the cat. It's not my cat.
That poor cat.
Why? She is Google Llama.
She is Google Llama.
Oh my goodness. What are we making?
I don't know. Why'd you come here?
I thought we were
Are
making
we-
fish.
We can make the fish.
How do we make the fish? Hold on. Is it just one step or is there multiple steps now that I think about it?
There's multiple steps.
Right? Because we both have to do something. Oh, the
Well,
problem
I
is.
started it, so I'll get it. So you can just cut.
Okay.
You can cut it.
Oh, I forgot how to cut. Oh no. Do I click or hit space?
Click.
Oh my goodness. I failed. Don't look at me.
I'm watching.
Oh my goodness. I'm so messed up. No, don't look. Don't look. Stop. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
God
I'll
damn
do
it.
better next time. I promise I'll do better next time. It was so
might,
fast.
The ginger might not.
Oh.
It might not be as close together. They are. different.
Yeah, they weren't even remotely close together. Okay. What do you need? Me to add these or something? Click.
No, I can add them.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. That was insanely fast for your first time back. These pies look delicious. And the celebration cake? Nice spice rack too, or whatever that is. The flowers upside down? Spices?
Yeah, like herbs.
Herbs? Yeah, that was nice job. See, we got a gold star anyways.
Officially, it's just called Moonstruck Wall Decor.
Ah. All right, we chopping. Okay, here we go. We're more prepared, but that's super fast. Oh my goodness, I went too fast. Too fast. I chopped my finger off.
Oh, please don't get blood in my cake.
How in the world am I so bad at this one? I can't get the beat on that one. Okay. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay. Then you go to the slowest one ever. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, chat.
It's never good enough for you, is it?
Oh wait, we got 3 starred anyways. How many do we need?
We're gonna make 2 more. I believe in you.
Oh, I almost had it. This one I can do, but it's super slow. Okay, that works.
Okay, and then last one.
Okay, we got this. I just need to get 7 in a row. That's all I'm asking for. Here we go. Oh, it's always the 6th.
That's okay.
Is it okay? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's fine.
Well,
How does it decide if it's starred? I thought it's if you fail, you don't get it starred.
I think, well, we're using only starred ingredients, so the likelihood of it being starred is a lot higher. And then also because we're doing it pretty quick, like this is a really fast recipe, so we have quite a bit of grace
Oh.
in time to finish it.
Okay, what do we need this for? I'll be honest, I forgot.
The bundle board, but we can just like keep that. Do you want to go?
Oh, the
iron
steam fish.
then?
That's what it is. Wait, we need 20. I have 12. Do you have 8?
Oh, I have 12. I thought we only needed 10 for that one, and we needed 20. Of
Okay,
the
let me
other
double check. Sorry. 1 second. I may have lied, but let's see. Bundle board.
one. No, it's possible I got the wrong
20.
one.
20. Yeah, 20 steam fish. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's okay. I can get some other ones. But would you like to right now hunt for some iron?
Yes. I would like to clear out my inventory. So let me stop at home real quick.
My chests should be functional for you.
That'll link to my chests.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay. These 3 I need for them. This goes in here. Do you want to hand in the stuff we have from the bundle board real quick, and then we'll.
We need to go to Bahari. If you put the bundle stuff in your chest, you can add it to the board without having it in your inventory. So you can just put
What?
it all. in
Oh,
your
that's
thing.
awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, lucky coins are different than prize wheels. Okay, we'll just throw them all in there. What's
Prize
this?
wheels are the wheel, and then the lucky coins are for the ball one.
Okay, what do those go under? Is that decor?
I think they go under equipment.
Okay, equipment. You know what? I think we'll be okay. Actually, I'm gonna keep those on me just for when we do that. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, so if you want to come out the back door, we can either use the fast travel board or we can just go through
Yeah.
the gate.
Either one, I don't care. Whichever one you want.
No, you pick.
Run it. Race. It's a race.
Well, you have to go first, or it will kick you off.
Oh.
And then you have to just.
Where? How do I
it.
get out of here? I'm going this way. I
Follow
don't know
the
if this-
path. Yeah.
Sure hope so. Eee! Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water.
So almost drowned your horse again.
But I haven't. That's the key thing.
Yet. That's the key thing.
Yes, but that's all that matters is that I haven't yet. All right, what are we doing? We're just getting ore.
Yeah, I think we just need iron.
Okay.
Well, for like right now, I'm kind of tunnel
I-
visioning on the iron.
Iron. Okay. I do need copper as well. And heartwood. Is heartwood here too? Is that what
Hardwood
this is?
is, the copper is not.
Okay. Is this heartwood? This just let's see.
Yeah.
All the trees here are heartwood, right? Yeah,
I
so
don't
it's
know
the
if they
pine trees.
all
Ooh,
are,
flow
but
tree.
Most of them.
Wait, are you here? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, bye. Okay. Iron. Oh, I was following you. All right, where are we
I'll
off?
go around with my pickaxe if you want to keep your axe out, and then one can do trees, one can do the ore.
Oh yeah, because we both can collect. Even though one chops. I do need gatherables for the daily, so I'm just gonna run and get gatherables too. Iron. Were there like certain spots with iron, or is it just randomly around?
I think there's a higher likelihood of it being like around the base of mountains,
Okay.
but I
Wait, I have iron here. You can learn. You can lead a horse to water, and Mountie can drown it. Hey,
amen.
we don't. I have not drowned my horse yet. I don't think.
Yet I don't think.
I mean, I don't want to lie to anyone, but I don't think. How much wood do I need?
You need a couple hundred.
Okay. I'm not gonna go bug catching. What do we have? What do we have?
If we had a third person in here to do the bug catching for us, we could swing it. But
Wait, how does bug catch work? If someone catches it, you all get it?
yeah.
Wow. Not the
Well,
amen.
When people do like bug parties, it's whoever's smoke bomb hit it.
What?
So like for each party, like
Yeah.
when I've done it with streamers,
Uh-huh.
if they'll get like one person from each group that's running around with them, and then they'll be the person that throws the bomb, and then that team will get it. Just so
That
it's not
team.
like 3 people. Well, like, so 3 people from one party aren't all throwing at the same bug. They'll just send one person per team to do it.
And they gather the
Am
bugs.
am I speaking in English?
Sometimes. You probably are. No, you're fine. I think so what I'm thinking is one person catches the bugs and everyone gets it.
Yeah, like one from each team. So yeah, like
Each
if you
team. What do you
bomb
mean
it,
each
you
team?
get it.
Group? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure where I'm going. I don't know why I'm running. I'm leading. But
Well, you were following me, and then you ran off like a
yeah, I
4-year-old
was.
that sees candy. So
I did because there's
then I'm sort of following
gatherables.
you.
The thing is, the gatherables light up, and when I see something shiny, I need it.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Let's cross. There might be more on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
I think certain things do spawn
What are the
more
bags?
abundantly. Oh, that's something that we can gather. Either it might be those Mujin that came out of that tree that we chopped down. Somebody
Oh.
killed him, and now I think we can get that.
If you bomb it, you get it. But you can bomb one of those that someone else has stunned. Yes. Okay. That makes sense.
Ooh, gold. Large gold.
Ooh, Goldie Gold.
Look at that shininess for you now.
Gold! I want to know where the gold's at.
That's 12 gold, by the way.
Wow. Yeah, because that's a bigger one. Nice party
Yeah.
prospector.
Here's a medium
Another
gold
gold.
here.
Is it gold? Is gold common or no?
No.
No? Okay. Remember the
But-
oh god, yeah.
No, you good. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, I was gonna say, remember when it was like the what was it? There was something that was so rare, and then in the new land it was like very common. We talked about it the other day.
Yeah. Palium used to be
Palium.
rare. And then they added to where you can't find Palium in Bahari anymore. And now silver and
Oh.
gold ore actually spawn. Because you used to only be able to get it from like gardening. When you would hoe the ground, you could get it. But now you can actually find ores for it.
Helium is all over in the 2 newest areas. Yeah, it became like the most common thing. It was crazy. I just got Pickaxe Pro and I haven't used my pickaxe. Like it.
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Because we need so much, I'm gonna go for the small
Oh yeah.
nodes, even though I never waste my time with them. But at
Efficient?
this point, like, everyone counts.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we need anything from the cave spots.
Oh, okay. Do you know what fish spawn where? Because I always had to look it
I
up.
do.
Nice.
And by I do, I mean I neurotically spent like 2 hours writing down every single fish, where they spawn, and
Let's
what bait you need
go.
for them.
That's what I love to hear. That's commitment right there.
So when I say let me get some notebook paper, I mean let me get my notebook paper. Like this stuff is just organized.
That's
I
right.
don't think there's anything in here.
Someone may have drowned. I don't know who it was, but
Oh my goodness.
they lost their friend.
At least
Hold
you
on.
weren't on the horse.
No. Oh, found you. I found my friend. She found me. Thank you. I was lost in the water.
Well, I'm a little bit lost myself. We do not need to be in the flooded fortress.
Back to the cave.
Back to the cave. Oopsie, sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm a little directional challenged.
I have arrived.
And wanted to pop in before sleeping. Thank you so much, Ange. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Love y'all. Be good. You too. You too. Thanks for stopping in. So good to see you. I appreciate you. Is that?
I almost missed this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't tell if it was. Some of you may drown, but that's a price I am willing to pay. That's exactly how it is,
Ooh.
Chris. I'm so glad you understand. What?
A garnet. Did you
A
get
what?
the gemstone too?
Maybe. How would I know?
You
Yep,
have a garnet?
I have a red one. Is that garnet?
Yes.
These were my favorite things. Not my favorite. These were one of my favorite things.
Oh, they're really fun. I was
Woo!
really confused when I first started playing. I didn't really know what it did, and then I just stood in one long enough and then did something. I was like, oh, that's what that does. Okay.
What's the shiny?
I think it's a crab, probably.
No, it's a snail. But what is the? Is it shiny?
It's a snail.
No. If it's Veronica flower, I got a Veronica flower from it. When it makes that sound, the shimmering sound. What's that mean?
Probably that it's starred.
Oh, it is.
You'll
starred.
know with bugs. There's like a different thing for each one. So like if you fish in the bubbles, then you'll get a starred fish. If bugs are shimmery, it's starred.
It's starred.
If something has like a green aura around it, you'll get double.
Did you go up top?
Yeah, I thought we both took the geyser up top.
Made it. I may have gotten distracted.
That's okay. But since we're here, we can stick around long enough and get the grove.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it won't be for another few hours, but
Why do I want this
We're
so
just
bad?
looking.
Is it because it's shiny?
probably. Have
Doesn't
you met
even-
yourself?
I know. I don't know. Palia just gets all my little things. It's like, Canadian Mountie loves the little shiny glow things. It doesn't matter if it's worthless. He'll go for it.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
You, specifically you.
Oh yeah, it's me. That means you got star quality. Thank you. Okay. Did you catch the game I was playing today? Ferric, I did not. I went to go check. You said you were streaming. I went to go check and I couldn't find. I didn't see you on. So maybe I checked too late. Did you just take a geyser?
No, they erupt even if you're not in it.
Oh my gosh, there's so
Sound
many
like a
shiny
timer.
things. Stop. No,
No,
stop.
get
I
away,
can't.
get away, get
Stop.
away, get
Oh
away,
no.
get away.
Oh no. Okay, I got him.
No,
Get
turn
out.
around.
Get out.
Turn
Ah!
around.
It's like the bugs that track to the shiny zappers.
Like a moth.
Like a
You're
moth to the
literally a
flame.
moth to a flame.
I literally am, but oh my gosh, there's one to the left. Don't look. She won't know. It's okay. There's just two. There's two over here. We're gonna grab them. We're gonna run. There's three over here. We're just gonna
Okay,
grab
so
them.
I do have the stream pulled up, so I am watching you do this.
Oh, I just took a wrong turn. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Green dot.
You're on for
Oh,
2
green
hours.
dot.
What game were you
There's a
playing,
poster
Ferg?
up here.
Oh, shinies. My
Oh,
inventory's
you do
full.
not need those.
The Sundrop
you do
lilies?
not
I
need it.
need it.
No, you don't. I got rid of like 100 the other day. You do not need them.
Is that stone or iron? I don't know.
You are getting roasted in your own chat. Oh my goodness.
Star Wars Outlaws. Let's go. What do you mean I'm getting roasted?
Read the one above it.
All right, Chris said, Chris will roast me. Remember when he was taking an extra day off so he could catch us streaming? Still misses streams. No, I ended up, I was working on flooring. I'm here. And I ended up just having, I'm missing, Hacksaw up because I didn't see Farrick on, so I just grabbed someone else. On my phone, I can only have one person up, so I listened to Hacksaw today.
I was also streaming today. So
were you really?
It's Monday. It was Monday.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know what time.
You're literally in my Discord server. A
I am.
notification goes out.
You're right. Oh, wait, down bottom
You
there's
have
another
two
one.
accounts in that server for some reason.
I have 2 accounts. Down here there's a flow tree. I don't know. Do we care about flow trees?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
And it's one of those things, like, if you need it, it's harder to go out and get.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Get it while you can.
yeah.
Kind of like sundrop lilies. Just kidding.
See, actually, no. Those are not rare even a little bit.
Nice. Okay, so I'll have to catch your VOD. I'll have to watch your VODs. I do go back and watch VODs a lot because sometimes it's like no one I know on it is streaming, so I'll go and watch VODs.
Focus
What was
check.
that? Oh, focus check, yeah. Hold on. Eat
We can take
this.
this geyser together.
Get out! Get into the geyser! I can't get out! I'm late.
I didn't go up.
I'm here.
Why
There's
are
a
you
big one
stressing?
up here. There's a big one up here. There's a big one up here. There's a big iron. Earn.
Big iron on his head. There's a big iron down here too.
Oh, is there? All right, I'll be right
Yeah.
there. I'm gonna chop this one down and then we'll trade.
Yep.
Wait, it's so odd? Really? Wait, why is that odd?
I watch people's VODs all the time.
Yeah. When I can't catch their streams, that's what I do. I think you lied to me.
We might have been too far away from each other to be
No!
able to get it, because I don't see yours either.
Oh, I lied to you then. I go to Twitch for
how many-
live. Oh, what's up?
How many did you get? I mean, actually, it evens out. Like, I'm sure it's fine.
I'm not sure.
It's not fine. You have one more. than
Ah,
me.
ha, ha. I'm in the lead. Oh, wait, look, something shiny. Oh, no, these aren't shiny. They're just yellow.
Ooh, there's another flow tree here. Where even are you?
I'm here. I'm here. I do usually go to YouTube, but if there's someone that I know and I want to, like, for example, Kender Frog does a lot of, are these the trees we want? This one? No, we don't need these anymore, do we?
I mean, we could still get them. I have less than 200, but
I have
It's
195.
efficient to get a bigger tree.
Okay. I watch Twitch VODs if there's someone that I was like, oh, I wanted to see what they were up to. Like Ferrix, I'll go back and watch Ferrix, or I'll go back and watch like Kenders and stuff like that. It says muted audio. I rarely watch VODs because it is the interacting I like more. I agree with you, Chris. I do prefer the interacting. But if it's like, I don't know, no one's on. Ooh, what's this?
A briar.
Briar Daisy. No, I'll pick it up.
I think those are a little bit rarer.
Okay, so worth it. Unlike the, what are they? The spring drop lilies. Ooh, another one. They're
The
so
heart
rare.
drop lilies.
Heart drop lilies.
Well, I mean, rare in the sense that it's, I don't know, it's a little rarer. I would say there's like maybe 5 in a server at a time. That's obviously not factual statistics, but
About that is what you're thinking. What you usually experience.
And
Like
some
another one?
places do have more than others. Like, yeah, this place, and then like on the other side of the wall, I would say like G2 and H2 about there. They usually have a couple.
Don't judge me. I got Forage Finder
That's good.
because these are all Sundrop
Yes.
lilies, and I can't say no.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
It's a big
Yeah.
thing for you, isn't it?
it is.
Self-control.
It really is. It's why I
Hey,
have
and
to be
that's
on
not
this diet.
judgment. That's not judgment, because
No,
I'm the
I
same
know.
way, girl.
No, I
I'm
gotcha.
the same way.
It's why I'm on a diet right now, and why I have to like focus so hard to not eat.
But how good was that meat?
I may have missed. Here's one over here too, by the way.
Oh. Oh. I got that one. You might have been a little bit further away from me.
Oh, okay.
A minute.
What I missed there? Wait. Oh, Serpentina, have a wonderful night. Have a good sleep. God bless. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Hold on. What did I miss? Hold on. Watching VODs is so odd. We got that. Con 4K. I go to Twitch for live. Yeah, I go to YouTube usually for if I'm looking for information. I don't go for live though. Rarely watch VODs because it's the interacting. Yeah, I agree, but like I said, sometimes I also do it for like watch streaks and stuff like that.
Yes. I love a good watch streak.
Yeah.
Also-
King said, oh, go.
No, you go.
Well, I was just gonna say, King said, if I miss your stream, I cut my loss and wait till you're live next. Yeah, that makes sense. I like CM without being able to roast him. What's even the point? Oh, you just come in to rip on me.
I am usually more of like a passive watcher. Like I'll lurk a lot
Mm-hmm.
in streams. So watching the VOD or watching live for most people is like the same thing.
Yeah.
So if I care about my streak, but also you only need to have it active for like 5 minutes to restore the streak. So
Oh, to the left there's Or.
leave it on.
I may have lied. I think this is.
Where'd you go?
Down to the left of the bridge. I thought. Find my green dot.
Find the green dot.
Find the green dot. Find me.
Well, I had a large iron, but
Oh, did you up there? Okay. Here's one. Oh, I forget. You don't have to hit it at all. I don't know why. Is there a large iron up here?
yeah.
Yep, I see.
You might not have the bag, so you might have to swing at it. But
That's fine. That's okay. Ferric said there's a few minutes without audio for some reason. The only music would be in-game music. Oh, yeah, that can happen. They do that usually for copyright, but I mean, I don't know why I think we're gonna take fall damage.
I do think that as well.
But then you just roll.
But then she just does a cool little superhero roll, and she's
Yeah.
fine.
She's done. That looked like iron to me for a second.
It looked like I did too.
Oh, good. Not alone. Because Canadian Mountie looks like a Mountie-shaped muffin. Or maybe muffin-shaped
Oh.
Mountie? Whoa! That's true, though. I mean, he's not
I would
wrong.
ban somebody for that.
Oh, I won't.
Catch
no.
me in my own stream getting called that you look like a muffin.
Oh, I know where I stand. You know, that's the motivation, though, that I need. To not be like, not have a midnight snack. It's like, you look like a muffin.
Yeah, come
Ooh.
talk to me with my Cheez-Its and candy next to me, okay? And mind your business. What are they gonna know? How would
What-
they know?
That's funny. No, I know. I do need to cut back, so it's okay. It's the motivation.
Okay, we might. I think we're pretty good on this side. I'm gonna go back across.
Eh.
Because I know there's a ton along the far edge that we didn't even go to.
You're my favorite muffin top Mountie. No stress. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad I'm your favorite one. Do you know any other muffin top Mounties?
That's a good question, actually. How many of them do you know?
I did. Did they turn into non-muffin top Mounties? Are they no longer? But I ate them. Fair enough. There's a flare.
Are you up there?
I'm just went up
Okay.
here. There's a flare.
Oh, and it's after. Ooh, there's a large iron. There's a large iron. Gonna get this, and then it's after 12, so the grove should have spawned.
Yeah, but what was the flare for?
Maybe like a Dari clover or something, or they look like they're hunting shinies.
What does that mean? Bugs?
Like the Muujin.
Oh,
What are they called? Like
The
blue
dogs?
striped ones. No, like the rare ones. The bristle,
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
yeah, bristlebud, bristlemane.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, I don't even.
That was a shiny horse. Ooh, click.
Trying to see if I can see the aura.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the pink up top, isn't there?
There should be. I can never see it from as far away as I think I should be able to. I'm like, oh, it's not over here. Yes, it is.
It's like right. Just because you've looked, yeah. Well, there's a few places it like regularly spawns, isn't there? There's like one in the back left, right corner. Then there's the
Yeah,
other
that's where I'm
side of the
going
world.
now.
Oh, is that okay?
We could also put out in chat, see if anybody's seen it, if they're waiting.
Last get. Oh no! Last script didn't
Gotta-
make it.
You gotta conserve your energy when climbing.
I know. I know. Thought I had it. I'm not patient enough to conserve it. That's what it is. I'm not seeing anything, are you?
Not. Darn. I'll see if anybody
Seeing anything?
found it yet. Unless what they flared was the grove and they went ahead and cut it.
Yeah, because once they cut it, you can't get it, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah. Yeah.
I passed Muffin a long time ago and looked like a blob. I don't know if I'm blob status. I'm definitely mini Muffin
I would
top.
not say blob.
I don't know. So here's the thing. I know there's like people have talked about the BMI like not being extremely accurate. Like it's not like the only thing to go off of, but I am considered obese according to the BMI, which is a bad sign.
I
Right?
was considered obese on the BMI chart at 10. Okay,
At 10.
it does not. My Wii Fit was calling me obese as a child. Like I don't know what they're going off of, but like it. Surely it's not accurate because there's just no way.
So there is that part where it's like, yeah, I would like to. Actually, I don't have to. I would like to get out of at least that range. The Wii Fit had attitude.
Dude, it was so mean.
Was it? I never played Wii Fit. I heard about it, but
It was the golden age of technology.
yeah.
You got a Wii Fit for Christmas, or a Wii in general. And you get the Wii Fit board. You try and do your little stepping game.
Yep.
You know, you get on the board just for funsies. You know, just to see. And
try.
that calls you obese.
There's then it calls you obese. Over here where I'm at, there's a flow tree. I don't know if we want it. It's a small one. It's not a grove.
I mean, I'm already up to 50, so I mean, I don't need. the
Okay, do you want me to chop it
wood.
by myself?
Yeah, that's a small one. You can probably get it by yourself.
Oh,
I'm
maybe I
also
can.
300 meters away from you.
Yeah, I don't know where I got off. I was looking at chat and I got lost. Let's
Yeah,
just
I'm
say
not
my
finding
BMI is
anything.
high enough that I have a whole human to lose before I'd be considered not obese. Yeah. No, you're not. I mean, there's a lot of people that deal with it. Like it's just something that I mean, I used to be in pretty good shape. I used to move a lot and do a lot, and then, like I said, I became a software engineer, sit in front of a computer, teach software engineering, sit in front of a computer, became a streamer, sit in front of a computer. So it was like, yeah, that's on me. That's on me.
Have you considered a standing desk with a walking pad?
So I have a standing desk, but I haven't found a way to easily work on it. I can watch. Oh, I found the grove. It's right here.
Ooh,
Or at least there's 2 flow trees here in gold. But
I'll come to you.
I don't know if it is. It must not be. I don't see the pink, but there's 2 flow trees.
Nobody answered my question about the grove.
Grove.
So
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've got
Maybe the
2.
server's dead or...
Oh, this is definitely grove. Well, I got 3 up here. Or I got 1 up here. It's. Oh, you're here.
Ooh, get that gold. That was 16 gold.
Let's go. Yeah, so you were gonna do these? Okay.
Yeah, let's just get
Yeah.
them.
I'm
Because I don't see the aura, so I don't feel as bad.
Is that one over there? What is that? What are you? Oh, that's a person.
I think
Never
that's
mind.
a person.
Just a person standing. Not trying to be awkward or anything. Where did you go?
I'm still up here. I was going to the other
Oh.
tree.
Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna help you. I
Ah.
was following. Like, whoop.
You did exactly what I did, just a
Okay.
little less smooth.
I'm in great shape. Round is a shape. Yeah. Yep, I'm with you. And then down here, bottom.
On the bottom.
Is there another one up there?
It's a triple layer float.
Well, that's what I was worried. I don't know if it's a grove.
I don't think so.
How much iron
There's
do
some
we have?
Bristlebane Mugens for you. I have 106.
I have
many do you have?
93. How much do we need?
At least 150. Just for
Okay.
the capital chic stuff. So
Wow. Wow.
yeah.
I also need to get copper. I know copper I need.
Well, copper won't be as hard. I feel like copper spawns a lot
Pretty common.
more abundantly. Yeah. I am on an
Iron here?
iron.
Oh, you are? Okay. I'll come to you. Then around the bend. There's a small one. I don't know if that one's iron. Is that iron?
I don't think that's
This
iron.
is one. But...
This is, yeah. That's so embarrassing.
What?
I swing my axe after you finished it, and now I look dumb.
What are you swinging at? Air?
Literally.
Owen! Yo, Canadian, I'm back, but Twitch suspended you. Oh no, what did you do? What did you do? So there are parts where you jump, and I lose you. It's like just like a reframe, and I'm like, well, now you're there.
My
They
game
called the
has photos like you.
FBI on you? What did you do? I've never had the FBI call
I called them on you just last week.
on me. That's why they were showing up.
Yeah, it was from me.
I thought they were just saying hi.
Happy birthday.
You do have happy birthday, FBI. Open up.
Open up. I don't really know where. Oh, there's a medium one here. There's medium.
12:30 in the morning? Oof. Must have been pretty bad. Wait, Twitch doesn't call the FBI, do they?
I've never done anything that's problematic enough for the
FBI
FBI to be
worthy?
called on me. Yeah.
That's crazy. Never heard of that.
I
I missed.
Oh,
I was on it.
What are you swinging at?
Oh, both times.
Again?
Double. I was reading chat. I wasn't reading chat. That's the
Double
sad part.
whammy, triple whammy. Oh my god, guys.
Oh my
give
goodness.
Give that.
Oh, I look so stupid. Or. Hold on, I'm gonna hit it before she can get it. Come on. Ah! I got it over here. What are you doing? Climbing up cliff sides? Come on.
Called rock climbing. That's a normal activity that people do.
I know. I was trying to find something. That's
You can't fault me. I'm perfect.
I know. You can't fault me. I'm perfect. That's the problem. It's so
Put
hard.
that on. Ooh, a flow tree.
Wait, are you? You, I think, are something I need.
Oh, that's so sweet of you to say.
Not you.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh no! Where'd it go? It disappeared.
It did not want you back.
It did not. Oh, I should have thrown more than one.
I'm behind you. I'm behind you.
I'm coming. I had one of the gold cicada bugs, I think. Is that what they are?
A golden glory bee?
No, it wasn't a bee. It was like the butterfly.
I don't know.
It was a yellow butterfly.
Oh, so like a bee?
No, that would be a bee.
Right. Which are yellow.
But they're not
Wings.
butterflies. They don't have the glorious butterfly wing. Who has the wing?
Bees do have wings though.
Yeah, but they don't have butterfly wings. They have silly little wings.
Silly, they're majestic.
Let's not overshoot. Oh, nope.
Hey, did you watch the bee movie? Do you know what would happen if we didn't have any more bees?
I'm not saying that they're not important. I'm saying they're not majestic. There's a difference. You don't have to be majestic to be important. Why are there so many flow trees? I mean,
I don't
I'm
know,
okay with
yeah,
that.
I'll just accept it.
I'm okay with this. I just shocked by it. Oh look,
Just
a
never-
mushroom. Did I get that?
Candy.
Oh look, okay, sweet tea leaf. I'll be there in a second. I gotta pick up this mushroom. I'll be right there. Stop whacking it.
Tea leaf. Nope. I'm gonna get it all by myself.
Just
Dang it.
kidding.
Dang it.
That's a bee. That is a bee right here. Do you see this bee? That is a
No.
bee. It makes a buzzing sound.
My audio is so low. Don't even talk to me about the audio something makes. I don't know. I don't know.
Chris said the only time I watch the bee movie is the version where they speed up every time they say bee, so it only lasts 3 minutes.
That's
Oh.
a really good one.
I've
That's
never
really
heard of-
funny.
Wait. Ooh, we got some heat roux.
There's YouTube channels that will do that. They'll they're like the bee movie, but every time it says bee, it speeds up. Or the Lorax, but every time they say tree, it speeds up.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's funny. It's literally like the whole movie in like 5 minutes.
That is a great idea. See, that's what we need more of in our lives.
Like they could do K-pop Demon Hunters, but every time they say Hanmoon, it speeds up.
Boo.
That was a great film. Did your daughter watch that?
Oh, I loved it. I don't know.
It's so good.
She's watching. To the left, there's or iron, but up top too. Go top to bottom.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah. That's how you do it.
No, that movie was amazing.
You set me up to look stupid.
Why? Oh, whoops! I hit the one that you already did.
Okay, now we both look dumb. Okay, now it's fine.
That's okay. And that's why I did it. I
Yeah,
wanted to make
yeah.
you feel comfortable. I didn't want you to look.
you.
Oh no, I'm late. I knew it. I had already started swinging though. It was too late. Ah, I'm out of range. Dang it!
over here.
I wanted to look so cool. and I missed because I went too early. No!
It's so humbling too.
To miss
So
and waste your move. Although it doesn't break the axe, which is nice.
No, but it's just you're rushing to do it so that the other person doesn't get it, and you still miss.
it was a very difficult piece of ore, okay?
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's
It
okay.
moved. It moved
It's not
on
your
me.
fault. It's not your fault.
You know, it's not easy being a miner.
No. Oh.
Not that kind of miner. A one who mines. Minds their own
In the
business.
literal. Okay, nobody's ever accused me of that. Let's not be hasty. I still want to know what Owen did to get the FBI called. Please.
Hello, FBI. Stop it. King? We're gonna get in trouble here. Okay. Hello?
I didn't do anything. I'm just a girl.
That doesn't do anything. What are you talking about?
Yes, it does. That absolves me of everything wrong.
No, I don't think that's how the law works. Have you
law
lived in
would
America
understand.
very long?
Only 21 years.
That's fair enough. Fair enough.
So, like, long to me, yeah, it's like my whole life. But, you know.
Percentage-wise, you've lived in America longer than I have.
Yeah. But years, you've got.
Years I do have. Because I'm an old man. A fat old man.
Round.
Round
Nothing
old
like-
man. Actually, I'm trying to think. I would probably rather be called fat than round. I don't know.
Round feels really harsh.
Yeah, right?
Is on the loose.
I
How
like
many
that.
do you have?
Of what?
Iron.
Oh, I haven't been counting. 139.
Okay, so a few more for you. I'm at 152, so I'm good.
Well, we can add
We
back.
go
I
around-
think I have some cooking in the base already.
Well, I just want to make sure so you have, even if you do have enough now, just so that next time you need some, you don't have to go out immediately.
Okay.
And then we can go for the copper.
Praise be praised.
What the heck is Skibbity Bop Bop Amen?
Oh, I don't know. I just found it and I loved it.
I should turn stream audio on so I could hear it.
It is, like I said, I
Too
don't.
much effort.
That's too much effort.
I don't need to hear my own voice. Are we joking? Somebody exclamation Mac. It's on the side panel so they don't spell it wrong. Somebody do that. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
No affiliation to me.
Of course not.
Mackenzie. It's a different Mackenzie.
You were, I think, one of the first ones to get a command.
Was that new on the wheel when I got it?
Probably. Like you were definitely one of the first ones. Thank you for the
I know
hydrate.
Barry had one.
Did he when you got yours?
Yeah. Barry had one. Who else even has one? How many people commands do you have?
Oh, a ton. Because a lot of people have won them on the wheel.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We have the knock command now. Like
Oh, and
name
that one
wise,
gets me every time.
does it?
Yeah, it's on the Discord soundboard as well, and every time someone does it, I like genuinely jump.
Yeah, King Amos has his own. Asmund has his own. People like someone. Hackstar did the bless command. Like a lot of people have their name as one, but then there's others that just did a thing. Ange has her own.
Are all of the ones on your side panel ones people have one, or is that just every command that you have?
That's like 99% of the commands. Not all ones people have made. They're also supposed to only be a month long, but
I mean, mine's been up there for like a year.
yeah, I haven't really enforced that. I put time limits on it so that if I'm like, yeah, I gotta start removing some or something like that, at least it's like, okay, I can say I've had yours up for long enough. Does that make sense? Where it's like I don't feel as bad.
Never say that about me.
Yours was only supposed to be up there for a month.
Actually,
or was it?
it was a month, but then I won it again the next month, so I just had to keep it. So it should have.
Sorry, I had to laugh out
Put
loud.
yourself out there.
I had you put yourself out there. Actually, you know what's worse than missing? Hitting stone. Hitting stone is 10 times worse than missing when you're looking for iron.
There's another medium down here.
Is this iron? No, that's stone. That's definitely stone. I didn't break it.
Is on the loose. Elliot
You're not.
is on the loose.
Elliot Mack is on the loose. I think that may have been the first edited one.
Wow. How many do you have? 43?
150. So I'm good.
Did I wake you up or did you just wake up thirsty?
What? Oh. Let's see. What have I missed in chat? Professional screen cleaner. I think you guys are just knocking out all the commands. So if someone says something, getting
Hey,
what?
can I have some water? Yes.
Getting ore iron?
Good
Boop,
night.
boop, 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 boop. Yeah.
Okay. Where
Nearly.
Good night. Oh.
Good night.
Monty also says good night.
Yes. Whoop. That gnome one.
Okay.
Who did the gnome? Sen did the gnome one, but where did the sound bit come from?
Wait. Can we go to Kilima for copper?
I have room for
Or do you wanna start
copper.
this?
Yes, I most certainly do.
Okay.
Kilima Central.
Yeah.
Is that the only Kilima? I thought there's multiple.
If the Magi Market is on, you can teleport to the fairgrounds.
Hmm.
But for the most part, yeah.
I think almost everyone has gotten a chance to add a command, though. Or, like, most people have.
Why is Google on this command?
Wait, hold on. Look at that beautiful flowing hair. Your hair looks very pretty. Okay. Oh, is that what it
Why
is?
does it look
It
so flat on the top?
does look a little flat on top.
Like it's so voluminous, and then it's just
She also has a
kinda
bird
there on
flying
top.
around her. Okay. All right. The sound comes from a classic funny YouTube video. I chose it for my Chaos Wheel Redeem as I'm obsessed with the sound on Discord soundboard. Oh. So, actually, speaking of Discord, I did not get Nitro again, but boosting a server does not seem like it's worth it to me.
I don't know what it does.
So you get like HD videos, you can do bigger file uploads, but it doesn't seem like it's something we would use. Does anyone in chat feel like it's something they would really, really want us to keep doing? I don't want to invest money into something that's not worth it. We did get it boosted.
I pay for Nitro, but I don't boost any servers because I just don't really know what it does.
Yeah, so it allows like I said, bigger uploads. And so, wait, you took off. No, you're still here.
No, I didn't.
Someone just took it over.
Somebody
your
spawned
body.
inside of me. I'm trying to take off a bracelet,
Ah.
and it's like really not trying to come off.
You've
What is
been
called?
gnomed on YouTube. YouTube. Oh, I'm in all caps, but that's okay. You've been gnomed. I'm guessing it's family friendly and clean. Before I do this, I will wait for a response. Yeah, where are we going? I would not do extra boosting unless you're running into the issues. Okay. All right, let's see.
That's kind of why I got Nitro, just for like personal things, because for a lot of my friends, that's like our main form of communication.
Discord, yeah.
So yeah, like if I wanted to send a TikTok and I didn't have them added on TikTok, then I couldn't send it. Or like even sometimes picture files were too big.
Oh, really? See, I haven't ran into that issue. Wait, what is this? Silver? Do we need silver?
Yeah, I mined it, but you might have been a little too far to get it.
No, I am. All right, let's see what this video is. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that. That made me smile much more than I thought it would. That is hilarious. I would not do extra boosting unless you're running issues. Yeah, okay.
But like Nitro in general, I like. You can have different server profiles, which like if you're not in a bunch of other servers or if you don't like care about the vanity of that, I guess also. But, like,
Yeah.
personalizing is fun.
Yeah, there were some fun things, it seemed like, but more of like, I don't know if it's worth throwing the. How much is Nitro?
I do
15?
the annual subscription and it's $99.99 a year.
So it's
So I
less
don't know
than
the
10 bucks a
monthly
month.
breakdown.
Less than 10 bucks a month. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. I mean, I'm doing. So I do Turbo for Twitch so that I don't get ads and so that I can still support other streamers with that just by
I
lurking.
mean, we
and-
talked about this.
What?
Ad blocker.
Yeah. Yep. There is that. I don't know. I don't feel right with an ad blocker though, because you don't get the
Oh my-
Twitch money, do you? Here's a copper back here.
No, but like I mean, Nitro, I mean, they get paid for ads, which is like maybe 2 cents an ad break that you
Sure.
don't watch. But like with the money that you don't spend on the Nitro, you could theoretically still support the streamer in bits or subs or what, whatever.
Yeah, but so the problem is I only get one though. Like, so that's where it is. Where Turbo can support everyone, and if I do like subs, it's like $6 a pop. So it's really like I can sub to 2 people or get Turbo and support everyone at least a little bit. Now, ads I know for many people are not a significant portion, but for this stream they really are. Like lurkers make a huge difference for ad revenue.
Absolutely.
Like that's a huge thing for me. I like I said, I think people don't realize like how much they support just by being here. It really means a lot.
Some people, like, I know in like streamer communities, people really look down on lurkers.
Why?
And they're like, well, you're here. Why aren't you interacting with me? Chat is
Oh.
dead. Why aren't you talking to me? Because you're here. I can see you. It's like, that's such a rude thing to say. Why would, like,
Why would you say
like,
that?
in the cozier space, like, I would consider myself and
Mhm.
you, like, I love my lurkers. Stay,
Yeah.
lurk. Don't talk to me. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Just
Yeah.
be here.
No, I
But
agree.
like for other people, they're like, I can literally see you, Nacho Guide 257. Like, why are you
What?
talking
They
to me?
call him out?
Yes, people will call them out by name and judge them.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Like, what are you doing?
I mean, I'm also one of those lurking workers where like I work on the
Oh,
side
heck yeah.
and I'll lurk on streams. Now, I did hear that this is another thing where it's like everything's hearsay, where it's like I hear that you only get like 2 tabs of lurking. Is that true?
What? I have
So-
2 tabs of lurking right now.
So like only 2 tabs count towards lurking, but I don't know if that's true or not. Like I said, it's just this is all like there's no like definitive proof that I
Who said that? I've never heard that.
Who was it? Christian Gaming? No. I can't remember. There was it's once again those things that where it's like a streamer will say something, you're like, I don't know how that works. Like not every tab will
how
count.
how would they know that?
That's I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's the same thing with like mute the tab, don't mute the stream. Have you heard that?
Which, from you, I didn't know that was a thing. I would just mute the stream, and
The
then
stream.
you said that. But
But-
now I mute the tab, not
Mhm.
the actual stream. So
But that's the same thing. That's something that I heard, and I've like heard a
But-
lot of it, but I don't know.
that's so weird. I don't know. I mean, I heard you say that, and I guess I just was like, oh yeah, okay.
Okay,
Sure,
sounds good.
Makes
Yeah,
sense to me, I
That's
guess.
why- yeah, that's exactly why I started.
But now, because I do have 2 tabs, like if I wanted to mute your tab and listen to what my friend is doing, I'd have to mute your actual stream so I could hear what's going on over there.
Oh yeah.
And then just go back and mute the whole site again.
Mute the whole thing. Yeah. Well, and like I said, I don't know how it works exactly. These are all things that have been like passed down or passed on from other streamers that I've heard, and I was like, I guess so. I guess I'll enforce
Yeah,
that
I guess.
too,
I don't
but
know.
I don't know. Like, that's the weird part.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that I have heard that I'm like, I don't know if that's real, but sure.
Sure, sure, we can go with that. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like, there's
I've
no
not heard about
official
that.
lurker policy from Twitch that I've found, which is like, this is how it works.
But also, I mean, like, if you're lurking,
Hmm.
either you have the stream, like the tab muted,
Mhm.
or you're listening. So
Over here?
are you watching? Oh, I have a large one over here. I think we're in the radius where it'll count. Yeah. So, like, I don't know. If you are doing a little work lurk, are
Yep.
you in multiple streams?
Me?
Like, you
Yeah.
specifically?
Yeah. So usually I am. Usually I'll pop in, I'll say hello, I'll say, hey, I'm working and lurking. And I'll usually listen to one at a time, but that's it. Like,
That's so
Oh.
rude.
I heard the ache. Ugh.
Get me twice in a row.
I know. So yeah, usually I'll have multiple streams, and more than two usually is the thing. But I don't know if they're counting me or not. Another thing is chatting every once in a while. So I have another guy who comes in that I really appreciate. His name's Green Eagle. He's actually a big streamer and amazing guy. Really fun. If you ever see him in here, go give him a follow. But he'll usually be like lurking, and then he'll do like a lurk refresh, where it'll be like after like 15 minutes, he'll be like, hey, just refreshing the lurk. I'll be like, hey, thank you so much. So there's that too. I don't know if that's a thing. Like, if it's like after a while it stops counting you, and then if you chat, then it counts you. It's like, oh, they're actually here. I don't know. Chris said, I don't think anyone knows for sure, but all those things are within the realm of plausible cause. It's easy for them to track anything that's happening in a given window. Yeah. So that's it's just one of those things, like, you want to support each other, right? Like, that's one thing that Twitch is all about, and I love, and the community is all about, is supporting each other. Now, sometimes it's like, oh, I have time, I can hang out and actually chat. Other times it's like, hey, I'm working on the side. Like, for example, today I was doing flooring, and I was like, I don't have time for... Wait, did you go up top? I think you went down bottom.
On the other side.
Oh, okay. There's one down here, too. I just popped it because I see your bag.
Okay.
So we're going to switch sides. So if I'm doing flooring, I can't chat, but I can lurk, I can listen in. Oh my goodness. Stop climbing. Okay. Have you ever been stuck on a wall and you can't jump off?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
it's
glad
so
you-
annoying. But if you are stuck, instead of having to climb all the way down or jump off, you can just press X
Oh.
and you'll
Ooh,
fall down.
I did not know it was X. So
At least it should be. I think mine is X.
Chris said, yeah, the chatting is the difference between being like active or not to reports. Yeah. So there's active chatters as well. Did I hit? Oh, I did. I missed the second time.
Awkward.
So active chatters, there's something up here right now. I don't know if you turned.
I try and avoid U-turns. They stress me out.
Oh. So active chatters is a big one too. Actually, oh my goodness, hold on. Who is it? Speaking of that, hold on. I gotta check this out real quick. I'm so sorry. Roles and ranks. I haven't seen. Oh my goodness, hold on. They haven't been moved off of it. I gotta fix the it game, the tag game. Okay, let me go ahead and start it up. Oh my goodness, hold on. So when you tag someone, it says if you tag someone right, it makes them it. You go to a cooldown, remove the associated root viewer from being it. Chat, whatever happened, wait 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, it removes you from it. Oh wait, it removes them from being it. And it says if the person is still it, that doesn't make sense. That would never be true. Okay, let me see if this worked. Here, tag. Chris, you're it. Tag someone else. Ha! Chris is it. Ew. He's it.
Why would you say ew?
Because you never wanted to be it. I don't know. I don't know what it implied, but he's it. Tag, you're it. All right, where's the ore? Wait, how much ore are we at?
I don't know. I was waiting for you. I'm at
60
64, but I don't know how much we need.
We're at 63, so one away. Oh, yeah, what are we using it for? Is it for crafting?
I mean, only one of the
Things needs it?
Yeah, only one of the furniture.
There's one down here.
And it was not a lot. But you said you needed it, so I just assumed.
Yeah, we're good. We can go back. Why don't we go back
Okay.
and kind of reanalyze what we need? And
Okay.
start turning it into
Refining it.
yeah, refining it, thank you. Turning it into I was gonna say ores, but that doesn't make sense. Bars would make more sense.
Well, and you gotta do your wood too. Make that
Yeah.
into some planks. Oh my gosh, no!
Mac is it. Oh my goodness. No tag backs either. You gotta find someone else in chat. Actually, it doesn't even have to be in chat. You can just tag anyone you want that's an active or has been in my channel officially, because it will, as long as they're in the
Like,
database.
At all today, or like who's
Nope,
in
anytime,
the
all time, all time. If they have ever been in my channel, it will work.
Do I have to at them or just
Nope,
their
just
name?
exclamation point tag and then their name. So
Space, no space.
there will be a space after the word tag. So exclamation point tag space their name.
Did I do it wrong?
There you go. Kyle Vane is it. Ha ha ha.
No tag
Ooh.
backs.
No tag backs. So you get, what is this? Wild green onion. Okay. Oh no! I'm officially full.
I have a silver, a medium silver on me. If you wanna come over.
Oh, where you're at? I know what
Yeah.
that means. I'm coming. Up top or no?
No. Just on the side here.
Oh, nice. Oh, I whacked that grass. I whacked the grass so hard. Okay, this is
Trying to
good.
get the
So
ore.
in 5 minutes, we have to check and see if it auto tags. So it should be Kyle Vane doesn't tag anyone. It waits 5 minutes and then it finds someone else to tag. I like making these games, but there's so many things that can go sideways with them. You know what I
You
mean?
made this. You made the tag.
Yeah, so it's like a manual game that I was like, well, you'll do exclamation point tag their name, and then that will tag them. And then I had to make different roles. So there's a tag it, there's a tag it cooldown, and then you have to move them from one to the other. So yeah, these are all like that. There's the rebellion, like where you rebel against the ruler, and the ruler catches people. That was also another game I had to manually create. So I've got a rebel role, a rebel catcher role. Yeah, and things like that. And an MG winner role, monthly giveaway winner. Or monthly ruler. That's basically what it is. Oh my goodness, my poor garden. It's been years since I've been back here.
Is it all withered and yucky?
No, it's exactly as I left it.
Oh, sure. Right.
Because that's how gardens work, apparently, in this game. Oh no. Oh no. Am I going to max out on my items? No, we'll be fine. Look. We're at 9,000 out of 10. We got 1,000 extra spots. We're fine. Okay. Bars.
Why?
Throw these in there. Take one back.
Okay. Ooh, yeah, I'll go ahead and start that.
I don't think I need to craft glass. Oh, I have 182. Oh, yeah, let's get some glass, I guess. Okay, how are you doing? Do I need ancient wood? No. Sapwood? No. This one? No. But if I don't pick it up, then I don't. And we're putting in heartwood, right?
Yeah.
Heartwood planks.
You know what? This is not even what we're talking about. But you know what else is a cozy game that I think you might enjoy it.
Okay.
How do you feel about turn-based combat?
I love turn-based combat.
Okay, so there's this wonderful game. It's called Toontown Rewritten, and it's the best game ever.
Ever.
And you
Ever. Hold on.
play it.
Hold on. Do you realize what you just said?
Yes.
Ever. Are you sure?
It's so good. No, it's so good.
Wait, so good is not ever. Hold on. These are two different categories.
No, it's literally the best. Toontown is so good. I played on stream. It's like not my childhood, but it's a childhood classic.
Okay.
Like it was a Disney property. I think they've sold it off or just stopped caring about it, and now it's run independently.
Okay.
No, it's so good. Like, I don't know how to tell you to get it other than it's so good. It's free. It's on its own launcher. But I'm telling you, it's so fun.
All right. I might check it out. Is it like, because it's like the other one you were playing, the Disney, Dreamlight Valley.
No,
No, it's not like that. That's what I was
it
wondering.
is not like that.
Because
It's-
this one's a lot like Dreamlight Valley, I feel like.
Yeah, this one is, I would say out of all of the games that I play, Toontown is the most similar to Ooblets, which I know you haven't seen me play because you're a fake fan.
Whoa! Shots fired. I was supporting you in all this, and now I just get shot down for listening. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But I mean, like, turn-based combat, you're a
I like that.
toon. And you have to go and defeat cogs. You get
That
like
syrup.
disguises that you build up. It's very grindy,
Mhm.
but it's really fun. Like, I would say, I mean, it's free, so there's nothing to lose.
Right.
And I would say at least make it to the second playground to decide if you hate it.
Okay.
There's a lot of quests, like never-ending quests, and even if you do finish them, there's still stuff to do. You still feel productive. There's gardening, there's fishing, golfing, go-kart racing,
Say
the
golfing?
actual cog fighting.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's really good. There's a lot to do. And if you wanted to play with somebody, like, I might know somebody who would help you.
Along.
A lot, yeah, on or off stream, just a little tune sound.
Okay. Well, I will look into it. I do
Look
have,
into it.
so I have this problem where I keep adding new games to my list and then I never actually finish a game and it's become a problem. So I will have to look into that too. But
Toontown is not a game that you can speed run through.
that's what I'm
It's
saying.
very much a leisurely activity.
Yeah. Which is
Comes and
fine.
goes.
But that also causes the problem of now I need to like another game to the list of not completing. There's a part of me that goes, I want to complete a game every once in a while. Doesn't it
How
have
many
to
games do you have that do have a completion?
Good
to it?
question. By the way, thank you, Frogmans, for the hydrate and welcome in. Good to have you here. Drink that syrup. It did tag someone, kind of. Oh, it tagged me. Oh, that's not good. I'll tag someone. It shouldn't be able to tag me, but that's okay.
Wait, why did you get tagged? I don't even see where it got tagged.
So Canadian Mountie did exclamation point tag Canadian Mountie.
Oh. Yeah, that's.
It
right
picks a
there.
random.
Yeah.
The problem is, in order to start it up, it's a random viewer, and technically I'm in there. Frogmans, you're tagged. You're it. So let's see. I've got Blossom, which is a storyline game that can be finished. Hogwarts Legacy, which can be 100% completed. Planet Crafter, which you can complete all the planets. Let's see. Creature Kitchen, which I still haven't played. Have you played Creature Kitchen? Do you know that game?
No, my fiance keeps telling me, he's like, I guess somebody at work told him about it, and he was like, you have to play, you have to play, you have to play. It's
You
so good, you
do.
have to play it. And I haven't touched it. He asked me the other day, I was like, did you even look at the game? And I was like, no, I keep forgetting.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's the
I'm
only.
gonna write it down.
It's a creepy, cozy game. And I watched someone else play it for a little bit. Like I didn't like memorize what they did to like beat the game or whatever, but it's one of those like it's so good. It's so good. It's like I said,
Is
the
it on
only
Steam?
it is, I believe. Yeah, it should be. I don't see
Okay.
why it wouldn't
I'll
be.
look into it. I'll look into it.
But it is really good. It's fun because it's got this creepy vibe, and I was like, oh no, it's gonna be like scary. But as I was watching the person play it, I was like, actually, it's just creepy, but not scary.
Like in the same way that Repo is creepy but not
No,
scary. Because Repo
creep-
is not scary.
First off, it is a horror game. Okay, that is a true horror game. I can't. Repo's gotten to a point that I can't play it anymore. I can't.
Really?
Yeah. I tried the other day, and I was.
Well, they
I was,
have added a lot.
It was. I don't
Really?
like the jump scares of running into bad guys around a corner. You can't see around corners, stuff like that. It's like, nope.
You know, you might like modded Repo. You can add, there's a mod so that you can see all enemies on your minimap. That
Ooh,
might
that'd be
make
nice.
it less scary for you.
I would like that. That would help. I'll be honest. I can't. Creepy Cozy, are you talking about Easy.co delivery? Wait, I haven't heard of that one. Easy Company Delivery?
Why the link?
What? Oh, did it come in a link? Because
It
dot. If it's a dot, it'll do like think it's a dot.
.co.
Yeah. Wait, what? Game? Let me do game. Oh, it said easy.com. Easy code delivery game. That's kind of funny though. We were talking about Creature Kitchen. Easy Delivery Company is a relaxing driving game with strange secrets. Chill out, make players, and get to know the mysterious residents. Ooh, that sounds fun. Is this free to play? Oh, it's $12.
Toontown's free.
Toontown is?
If
Is
anyone
it on
was wondering.
Steam?
No, it's its own launcher,
Okay.
but it is completely free. There's not even in-game cosmetics. So
I do remember hearing about Toontown way back when. I just never.
it's really old.
Yeah. Looks like you're new here. Just before you enter, you should know that Toontown Rewritten is a fan-made revival. Sounds good. Okay. I'll have that tab up and then I'll look at it later. So I go back through. During the stream, I will add a bunch of tabs about things I'll look into, and then I go back through and I then close all the tabs. Okay. As I go through and like look at each one. Saw someone playing a game the other day which was like Overcooked, except they were serving goblins and orcs and humans, etc. at a tavern. Oh, that sounds fun. We did play. What game was that? Honestly, there was a really good game that's like a medieval tavern. The only problem was that it is first person, and I get motion sick if it's running around.
I do
First
too.
person. Yeah, I can do third person, like over the shoulder or whatever it is, but yeah, Bronzebeard's Tavern was so good. Yeah, Bronzebeard Tavern was good. There's another
I can
tavern.
do certain games in
Allentown.
first person, but
Mhm.
like Minecraft, I can do first person just fine. But if I'm playing like Roblox and it's usually in third person, and then for some reason I go into a game that's first person, I can't do it.
Yeah, I get motion sick even during Minecraft. I don't know. Even that one I have. It's an easy
You
delivery
can play
code.
Minecraft third person.
Oh, can you?
Mhm.
Ooh, I might just have to do
I
that.
don't know if it would be more difficult to play it like that, but
'Cause you have to
can
aim?
go third person. Yeah.
Aiming is weird. Hey, what am I doing in the meantime?
I don't know, but I am at Hotpot.
Are you? Oh, we should have ran that. Wait, Hotpot at 8? Is it 8 or 10?
It's 6.
Oh, 6 o'clock Hotpot? That was
6
way off.
o'clock Hotpot.
That was. Hold on. There's something I need to double check. Yes. I Oh, it's 10. Nice. Wait, how long ago? Yeah, it must have been more than 5 minutes ago that Chris was tagged. Where do I hand in the weekly stuff?
Nowhere.
What do you
Those
mean?
are the weekly challenges that we did are for tokens for the guild shops. So
Oh.
once you did it, you just get the tokens.
Sorry, wait, hold on. That's not what I was talking about. The maybe it's
Oh,
not
the
weekly.
bundle?
Bundle board. That's what it's called. Sorry,
The
not the
bundle
weekly.
board is on the other side of the big statue you're in. So just to your right.
I found it. I found you. Heart Starping Heart Drops. Complete the quest to unlock the board. Do I have to go get Heart Drop Lilies?
I don't know. I didn't actually look at what that quest was yet.
Heart
But
Starping
I
Heart
also
Drops
have
intro.
to activate it.
Ask Tish about her quest. Request. Okay, well, I'm not going to make it to Hot Pot. I got to go talk to Tish.
You could come to Hot Pot.
I could, but remember, I have like 50,000 things.
So much better now that you're here.
First time you did at name instead of just name, you might want to handle both of those cases. Okay. It shouldn't be at name. It should just be name. But you're right. I'll have to add that. The question is, how do I make it work with at name? If it's, I could add a condition. Okay, I'll have to figure out the ad name.
Do you use Mix It Up for this, or is this your own like separate thing?
I use Firebot.
I don't know nothing about Firebot.
Yeah, actually, it's been really good. I've been impressed with it. I actually narrowed down. I used to use a lot more different bots and stuff, and I was like, I'm just gonna pick two. So I have Stream Elements bot and I have Firebot. Those are the two I use right now. I'm actually trying to get rid of Stream Elements bot, but it does certain things that Firebot can't right now, or doesn't as much. So, or I just left it in there.
I'm such a fake streamer. Like I did not know anything. And I started getting into other people's streams and they were like talking about bots and stuff. It's like, wait, what does that mean?
Oh yeah, no.
What do you
You're-
mean by that?
You're not alone on that. You're not. Wait a second. Why in the world are these people still it? So it shows vid as it, but there's other people who are also it that shouldn't be anymore because it's not removing them. Hold on. Can you tag vid again? But no, that you're absolutely correct. You're not alone on that. Okay. So that's fine. Or that works since that works. You're not alone on that. Through streaming, it's where you just when someone says something, you go like, what is that? Or I have no idea what that means. And I found I just need to be
Truly.
open. Because it's like lurking. I just had no idea what lurking even was. What is a lurk? It doesn't even sound that good, right? It's like that sounds like a bad
It's
thing.
creepy.
Yeah, right? It's that kind of thing where it's like that sounds creepy. So that's basically what it is.
Yeah, like I did not use Twitch as a form of entertainment until like after I started streaming.
Yeah, oh, that makes
Like-
sense.
Like I did I had it and there were a couple big YouTubers that would stream on Twitch and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." So I like downloaded it, but I never considered like, "Oh, yeah, I could actually like meet people and find a game that I'm interested in and watch them play it live." Like it did not connect in my brain to use it like a social media.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not alone on that either. Like that's normal. I think most streamers do that, where it's like you learn as you go.
It is so bizarre. I'm like, I just mix it up now as my bot. And everything that I if I can't do it there, then I just don't bother.
You just don't do it.
I already forget to open the bot when I start streaming 90% of the time, and I'm like, I hope nobody comes in and tries to redeem something that my bot has to do.
That's funny.
Like every stream, I'm like, okay, I have my OBS, I have my Spotify, my category's correct, my game is loaded up, like I'm ready to go, everything's ready, go live. Oh my gosh, my mix it up. Nobody use anything.
So
It's so stressful.
I've done the exact same thing. That's the thing. So you can tell when my Firebot doesn't work or isn't on at the beginning, because that's exactly what it is. It's like someone tries to redeem checking in and nothing happens. You're like, oh no, that's me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have this fun thing where I have like my daily reward, my daily check-ins, and I've gone through the script 1,000 times, and it still throws up $ response.
Oh no.
Why? It shouldn't do this. There's nothing that would make it do this. I'm like, do I just scrap it and redo the whole thing and hope that it's better? Like, I don't.
No, yeah, debugging them
I don't know.
yeah, you're absolutely correct. Debugging is so hard, especially if you're doing it solo. Like there's so many times I've called Google Llama and I was like, Google Llama, I need you to type this command in. We need to test this out and make sure it works. Like even the tag game and stuff. So when I'm offline, it's that kind of thing where it's like, hey, I need you to come down here and test this out.
That's one thing that I really like. I do use co-working streams as body doubling, as, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And my favorite place to co-work, she actually was the one that was like, oh yeah, like I use Mix It Up, and she was helping me go through it. But like even my simple like daily login, daily reward command, whatever, that took me like 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
Like the same YouTube video on repeat, like asking questions in chat of how to do it, like, and it's such a simple, it's so simple. It took me 3 hours to do it.
Yep.
And it's still broken. It still doesn't work. So
Well,
I don't know.
Yep. I figured every new thing that I try to implement takes at least 2 hours for me. Every new thing.
Oh my gosh. Don't even ask how long it took me. I don't use my PNG tuber as much anymore, but like I cannot tell you how many hours it took to set that up.
Wow. Yeah.
Like it's insane.
Understandably so. Like that's streaming. It really is. Everything takes longer than you expect.
It's so crazy. Like you don't, like you go into a new stream, you're like, oh, this person has this thing or this thing or this thing. Like that's super cool, and it's just like there. But like, go and try and make one.
Yeah.
Like you realize how much time and effort that person put into just like, I mean, on your side panel, having all the commands scroll up and down, the spins and the leaderboard, like, hello?
It takes time, it takes effort. Yeah, it's not, you think it'd be easy. You're like, we could do that. And then it's like, oh my goodness, this one go, and then your viewers come in and they mess everything up. By the way, do you know where Shep's Pie is? I'm in City Hall, I think. It's a daily.
I think it's, oh, you have to make it.
Go grab a slice while there's still time. Oh, you just make Shep's Pie?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it said go grab a slice. I have to make the pie?
You have to cook the pie.
Boo, I'm going home.
You should just come to Hot Pot. Probably.
I'm going
or go
home.
That's fine. That's fine.
Chris said, I've spent more time trying to get things perfect than I've probably even streamed. Yeah, and they're rip decimal point places. Yeah, so we used to do points, and then there was decimal places because I allowed viewers to give other people their points, and then my viewers did like 0.0001 points. I was like, come on! Sen said I was planning on streaming for Fable 4 just for fun, but if it's going to be this much work, may not be worthwhile. I'm a natural perfectionist. That is rough. Do not try to perfect it. I will say you can stream with the basics. You can.
Absolutely.
You can. But it's if as you grow or as you try to add anything new. I won't even say as you grow, as you try to add new things. That's when it
Yeah,
starts
I
getting
mean,
complex.
my first stream was literally just me and OBS trying to play a game. Like, I didn't have any like screens, I didn't have any transitions, I didn't have any sort of cam or avatar. Like, it was and I was nervous to stream by myself.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, this is so awkward, it's embarrassing, like nobody's here. Like, I would make my fiance sit in Discord with me just so I didn't feel dumb for like a good month when I started streaming.
Yeah.
I was like, this is so awkward. Like, you have to be here. Like, you have to play a game with me, or like I'll implode. Like,
but you know what?
But
That's
now
the
it's
support
fine.
you need.
yeah.
I mean, that is. Oh my goodness. I did the same thing with friends. I was like, hey, if you guys can pop in, that'd be huge. Like that's where I mean, the only way I made affiliate in a month is because I had friends who jumped in and supported me.
I did not tell anybody that I stream. I couldn't even tell you if my family knows that I stream, even here a month and a half or a year and a half later.
And they don't know. Like my family all knows, friends know. It is a little weird to talk about, but I don't think it's too bad. Sen, I don't think you're it. Are you it, Sen? I'll have to see. Oh my goodness, why am I missing? When did I get bad at chopping? Oh my goodness, I
You
missed so
didn't
many.
play for 8 months.
Yeah, 1, 2. Oh my goodness, this is so bad. Am I gonna finish in time? Now that I think about it, isn't there a
You
timer
have
on
like
cooking?
5 minutes. Yeah, you have like 5 minutes. And if a recipe has more steps, you usually get more time.
Okay, mixing I can do. Let me check after this one. Mainly because you just hold it. Wait, is this one? I forget. What do you do with the frying? Do you just tap to interact?
You hold it and then let
Oh.
go when it gets on the circle.
Collect core burns. 1, 2, 3. And get chips right. Let me see. So I never did like an official like affiliate push, but the first month I just streamed a ton and had friends. I was like, hey, can you guys jump in and help me out? We're trying to average 3. I also actually shared stream with 2 other people. It was 3 of us streaming on the same account or same not same account, same stream place. I don't know how to say that, but it would be like we'd all use Canadian Mountie, but it was 3 of us, and that's what it was. So they would stream on days I wasn't streaming. Nope, Sen, you're definitely it. You tried to tag Frogman's. That should work. Is Frogman's on cooldown? No. Can you try to tag Frogman's again? Yeah, that's fair. I know my boyfriend and some community members will show up to support. I'd like some basic things. I have a capture card. Got to get a good desktop and monitor first anyway. Found out I have till February instead of this fall, so gives me more time. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Chris said, when I went to do my affiliate push, I just hit up all the communities I'm a part of and did shameless promotion, specifically saying that I needed people with a viewer count. I did that as well. I do it for fun. I also want to ensure it remains peaceful and playful. Yeah. Okay, so the tag is not allowing... Oh, Frogman's has a underscore after his name. There you go. There you go. That's why I wasn't tagging. You're it, Frogmans! Question mark. Yes. Sorry if I cut you off.
Me?
Yeah. I don't know if
I
you were
haven't said a
talking.
word in 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if I cut you off when you were saying something.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Definitely wasn't important.
Okay, that works. No, that's all good. Like I was trying to think, when did you become affiliate?
I think I hit affiliate maybe last May,
Nice.
April. Like it did take me a while because I wasn't super consistent. I streamed at a weird time, and I didn't use self-promo channels. I know everybody has their different, feelings about using it. I've used them after the fact now, but I don't know. I was always in like, I'm not doing it to get rich. I'm not doing it to get fame. Like, I don't care about followers or whatever. So I was like, well, I don't need people to come in here. If you want to come in and find me organically, like, that's
Right.
wonderful. Please do. So like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I have used self promos, but something in my heart just didn't like doing it.
Totally understand. One moment, real quick. Welcome in, Father Hunman, and thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Good to have you here. We are playing some Palia today alongside Mac 1066. We're having some fun and hanging out and having a good time. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Father, I know you said you need to get some sleep. I totally understand. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much, and have a good one. If you don't know who I am, my name's Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer, play a lot of cozy and strategy games like Palia, and I stream on Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. We do kick off every stream with a prayer and then a Bible time, and then we go into whatever we're doing. So, lurk! Thank you for lurking. That's funny. Lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Father, and thanks for being here. Yeah, and it does, like, people stream for different reasons, which means, like you said, if you're not trying to, make it big, maybe you're just like wanting people to stop in and, meet people that way. I think that's totally fine. I think that's a great way to do it. I learned a more over time. I've kind of learned the etiquette of Twitch. It took me a while because I didn't know what that if self promo is appropriate, if it's not, like how do you go about promoting yourself? But I realized it really is about making connections and real relationships, not just like, hey, it's a connection so that I can get big. It's a real relationship connection. Like you need to.
And I know people that are like that.
Oh yeah. It is definitely a thing where it's like, yeah, that's not how Twitch is. It's not about just throwing your name out there in every single stream and being like, I hope one of these sticks. No, it's about like real relationships with real people.
I am going to call this person out, not by name, because I do know this person, but I know somebody that streams that has said on stream, they're not sticking to like things that they actually believe. They're just gonna say whatever, get the people to join and follow and get money, get big, get famous, and then be like, actually, I believe this. Like, if you don't like that, leave. And I'm like, what's the point in that? What is the point in that?
Yeah.
Like, okay, you have 500 followers, but like 2 average viewers, and like, what is the point of this?
No, you're absolutely correct. I mean,
like, it's very social climby, and like it just feels so yucky. Like they started streaming after me, and then we're trying to be like, oh, well, I know more than you. Like, you need to do this, and this to grow your stream. And I'm like, dude, no. Like, I actually just do this because I have a fun time. Like, watch me or don't. I do not care.
No, yeah, that's a bad mental. That really is. That's a bad mentality. It really is. I'm sorry if that offends people, but I do not believe, like, you should be true.
No, that's
you should be
terrible.
real, and you should be real in your connections. It's sometimes like it's really awkward when someone just comes in and is like self-promoting, then they leave, and you're like, okay, I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, and a lot of people will have, like, when I say I've used self promos, like, I mean in like Discord servers, which is already somebody like I know enough to like want to join their Discord server.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I'm not just like in, I don't know, who even like Celestial Kitten. She's over on my recommended channel. Like, I'm not in there like, hi, I'm Mac. I stream. Like, come watch me, please. I'm like, no, like I'm in your Discord server. I know you at least a little bit. I interact with you. Like,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm a little bit more comfortable here to say something, but like, dude, that same person was like, yeah, you're like not really growing that fast because you play too many different games. Like you should just play one or two and just stick to it and like build people to be here. And I'm like, I'm a variety streamer.
Yeah.
What do you mean have one or two games? Do you know what variety means? I play what I want.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. I agree. I mean, there's a couple things in there as well, which is I don't mind people coming in and saying that they're streamers. I don't. I mean, there's a difference between self-promotion and being like, oh, I do stream, and then kind of building a connection and actually growing. Like, I don't mind that, but there's a difference between that and being like just checking in to, to say I'm a streamer and then leaving. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like there's those two types. So that's the one that gets me. But yeah, I have looked at, so I did look up some articles about that, and then Sen, I want to read your message in a moment. Was I looked at some articles about like a lot of them did say like master a game and then, be really good at that and people will come in that way. I tried to do that and I wasn't even that good at League of Legends, but I tried to do it with League of Legends. But then I found like I wasn't having fun. I was forcing a game that I no longer wanted to play that much. Like it wasn't bad, but I wasn't like excited over it. And that's when I started doing variety. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a streamer. Bye. Thanks, King.
Bye.
Bye. But no, people can tell. And then I realized it's not about the game. It's about the community you build. Like, it's your attitude that people get attracted to. Actually, King, we talk about this a lot. King hates the games I play. He really does. But he's here every day because we hang out and have a good time. We make jokes and we have fun with it. But really, he's like, I hate this game. This game is also a game I hate. I've played Planet Crafter for like 3 or 4 weeks straight, and he's like, I hate this game.
Oh my gosh, I know, because you played it last week, and even I was like, oh my gosh, I made a terrible mistake. What is this?
Right. But that's okay. And actually, I've been in those streams too, where I think the same way, though, where I'm like, you know what? I don't care about this game, but I love this person, and I love hanging out with them, and we can chat and hang out. So that's why, like, when this stream is a variety stream, and it's, like, less about the game. In fact, it's pretty much nothing about the game, and more about hanging out and chatting and having a good time. Like that.
100 billion%.
Yeah. And supporting and all that. Go ahead, yeah.
There are well, I wouldn't say so many, but there are definitely people that I follow that I'm like, I don't like the games that you play. I don't know what this game is, but like, I like your vibe. I like the people here. Like, and that has led me to get games to play with them or like in my own free time. Like, I did not think I liked Dead by Daylight at all.
Yeah.
But the streamer that I fell in love with, like, they would play all the time. They're literally live playing it right now. And I'm like, okay. And it was on sale and I bought it and I love that game. And we play together all the time. And it's so fun. Like, one of my other favorite streamers, every time she raids out, she's like, stick around. You never know when you'll find your next favorite streamer. And that is literally so true.
Yeah.
And I have found so many people because of that. So,
yeah.
I mean, that's how we met.
Yeah, I was trying to think how we met. I couldn't remember. Was it through?
You led me into playing Palia.
Is that what it was? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I mean, I remember connecting over Palia, but I couldn't remember exactly. Oh, let me check. I don't know. It probably. So I have I have a very strict auto mod, just because this is a family friendly. So I would rather it auto mod catch it and then I will approve it versus it not catch something that I was like, oh, I don't want that on my stream. So let me check and let me catch up in chat real quick and then I'll check your message. I don't see an auto mod. Oh, I do. Oh, it says butts. How dare you use the word butts here? Just kidding. Butts is fine. Sen said, I originally got into Twitch last December since I had time off from school and was playing a lot of video games. And I thought maybe I could get some side gig help. But instead, I found an amazing community and honestly found my favorite person through here. This came from me watching Charles Banks. I love Charles Q. Banks. He's amazing. Such a gentleman. Who apparently I had followed back in 2022, and he was live streaming. I had been praying for God to stir my affections for him again, so I decided to watch Charles read the Bible. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's great. And it has been such a supportive and loving community, and uplifting community. And speaking of that, welcome in Raiders. We got Silver Frail TTV coming in. Let's go. How was your night, Silver? Good to have you here. Playing some Binding of Isaac. Let's go. I have not played that game, but I've watched a lot of people play that game. And it looks fun. How was your night? How was your stream? How's life going? If you are new here, my name is Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. I play a lot of cozy and strategy games. We're playing some Palia tonight, for example. I do stream on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. with a 24-hour chaos stream once a month as our last stream of the month. I do kick off every stream with a prayer and Bible reading time, and then we go into silly things like cooking streams, or we go into games and things like that. So welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you all here. How was your stream, and what were you up to? What shenanigans did you pull off today? Sen said, best decision I've made in a while. Sorry for the novella, not a problem. Chris said, you don't even go here, you just promote yourself. Hi, I'm here, I stream, I'm out. No. Raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you here. Sorry, just got back from It's totally understandable. Not a problem. Welcome in. Good to have you here. How was your stream? By the way, if you do need to raid and run, and that's whether you're Silver or whether you're just a viewer and you're like, I've been on the computer too long, I need to go touch grass. Totally understand. If you're sticking around, we love to have you, but I don't want anyone to feel pressured here. Just a few of my viewers do I hold that to where I go, you must be here every moment of every day. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that.
They know.
They claim it. Well, King claims that I hold him hostage here, but I mean,
I'm sure that's true.
right, King? You're not held hostage, right? Right? Say yes. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Silver said, stream was great. The Dilladino suggested I raid you. First time here. Great to meet you. Yeah, great to meet you as well. I'm excited to catch more of your streams. Blink twice for help. Yes, and I'm excited. I do love meeting new streamers and hanging out, and I mean, I really do love Twitch. We were just talking about how supportive everyone's been, how it's great meeting new people through it, so welcome in. Good to have you here. And thank you so much, Dilladino, for the suggestion. Dilladino said I suggested you for the raid, so now we're here. I love it. Since me here every day, every hour. I know. What it makes me laugh is when people are here before stream starts. So I try to kick off stream at 7 o'clock Eastern on time, like as best I can. Sometimes it's like, oh no, it took a minute or two, but blinks thrice. But I will say there are people that are like, hey, why is it stream started at 7 o'clock? I was like, it hasn't even turned 7:01 yet. You know, like give me a moment to hit the button, you know, but it's always fun seeing that too. King's been here early. Ferric was early today, and it's a good time. Silver said, it's pretty late here, but I'm not much for the raid and run. Plus, also love meeting fellow streamers, so I'm hanging out for a while. Sounds good. Yeah, I am also streaming alongside Mac 1066. Let me give her a shout out here. Mac, if you want to introduce yourself, I'll let you do that while I give you the shout out.
Hi, I'm Mac 1066. I'm a cozy variety streamer for the most part. Some scary games, mostly cozy. I stream every Monday with our mystery wheel, and at least usually 2 other times in the week with no schedule, no time, but we're there.
Yeah, she's a lot of fun.
There.
Yeah,
I am not labeled in my tags as a Christian streamer, so just know that as a warning.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes there are bad words there, not here, but sometimes over there.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, and
that is a warning.
That's so fun. I highly recommend Mac. I love her streams. She's a lot of fun. It's fun hanging out. It's fun. She's got a very positive and fun attitude, and great vibes. So definitely check her out. Yeah. With that, King says I'm a streamer. Bye. I like that one. Sense that I'm a bot. Maybe. AI? AI said? Are you AI? Tell me. Potato. Come on.
You should
Otto.
have like a CAPTCHA thing so that people have to tell you they're not a robot when they come in.
That's true. Then I would have no viewers. They're all AI. It's just all AI viewers now.
I mean, I'm a real human girl person.
Yeah. I've never met you in real life though. I don't know. I've only met like 3 streamers in real life.
Okay, but you know what? I did meet Addie. We did.
Oh, that's true. And I've met Addie. So therefore,
1 degree of separation, we both know Addie.
that's true. That's true. Okay, I'll have to verify. I'm just kidding. I won't verify.
She gave me a Labubu.
Did she? Oh, that is awesome.
Well, actually, not a Labubu. She gave me a crybaby, but it's like the same thing.
Oh, I don't know what a crybaby is. Wait, crybabies were the very sour candies back in the day. That's what I know about crybabies. That's funny. Chris did say, if you would just unlock our shackles, we'd leave.
It's like the SpongeBob meme where he has the handcuffs, but like they're so oversized, you just take them off.
That's
You know?
funny.
Oh,
That's
I'll
a
have
good
to
one.
find it. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
I haven't seen that one, but it does sound like a good SpongeBob one. But welcome in, Raiders. Ash Nova Games coming in. Hello. How was your stream, Ash? So good to see you. Ash, I met Ash, I think through the Reach server, but Ash also knows a lot of other streamers that I've interacted with. So Ash is amazing. Go give them a follow. Town of Salem, how did that go tonight? Ooh, is that the werewolf game where you like play multiplayer and you try to figure out who the, like, I don't know, werewolf is who the werewolf is, but who the other people are? Mafia. We used to play Mafia back in the day.
I love
Pretty much.
Mafia.
I know, Mafia's so good, right? It's so good.
We were never in a big enough group to have enough people to play it, but it was so fun when we did.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I think I only lost 2 out of the 8 games. Let's go. That's a huge win percent. Let's go, Chris. Let's see. What else did I miss up? What else did I miss in chat? Sen did say Canadian community has great vibes. Well, I appreciate it. I always say this though: the community is not me. It is really all of you. Your viewers, streamers' viewers are what make up the community. It's not the streamer. I will say I play a very minor role in my stream. It really is the viewers that come in and make the vibes, and I just chat with them. Like, you all are what makes it fun. So I'm a big believer in have a good community, and you'll have a great, you'll have the great vibes, and it'll grow on itself. Sen said she's locked into. Come on, people. People are going to start believing it if everyone admits to it.
I am also trapped here. I wanted to go to bed 4 hours ago. I put the meme that I was talking about in the general chat in the Discord. If anybody wants to look at it and you don't know what I was talking about, it is down in the Discord.
I'll get it as soon as I'm done with this fish. Father said, streaming is simply a hobby for me. Watch me or not, I don't mind. Yeah, and I think that's totally fine. Actually, it was a hobby for me for the first like 4.5 years, I would say. About first 4.5 years, it was a hobby for me as well. I'm here to read the Jesus book and kick butt, and I'm all out of butts to kick. Nice. King says he gets automated once per stream. I would say at least 2 or 3. Thank you for that.
It's really humbling when you get auto-modded too. Because like sometimes, I mean, like if you're newer in a chat and you don't know how strict their rules are, you say something, maybe it's even like a typo. For me, it usually is. Like how usually gets fat finger to an E instead of a W, and that gets me auto-modded a lot.
Oh.
And you're like, ooh, I'm so sorry.
Whoops.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to, and I am not calling you that word.
Well, I'll be honest, most of the time I override my auto mod, but it does pick it up because we are, like I said, we try to keep it family friendly and clean here. So it is one of those things where it's like, most of the time I'm like, it's fine. Even Gnome gets auto modded sometimes, and I don't know why that does, but yeah. But I'd rather it be caught and then be like, oh, thank goodness. Like, because I've had some bad things said, and I was like, thank goodness Automod caught that, and I don't have to worry about that. Versus the other way around and have to catch it afterwards. King said, maybe if we leave during the raid, he'll never know. Now you're just flirting with us all. Oh my goodness. Since I wish I could be early. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Father said, I can't stay long. I'm in violation of my restraining order. I need to stay at least 50 yards away from the nearest moose. Oh no, there's a moose.
Elliot and Mac. That's
Elliot,
rough.
Mac. Yeah, and people have a lot of their own commands here because you can win them during the chaos stream. We have a chaos wheel that we spin, and one of them you can win your own command. So that's why we have so many commands on the right, especially with the ones with names like Ellie, Ange, Barry. Mac has her own command, Ferric, Davey, all these ones. So things like that. Welcome in Lady Bartimus too. Let's go. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Sorry, were you saying something, Mac?
I was just gonna ask if anybody else has commandeered Elliot Moose to add their own name.
No, you're the only one. So this is Mac's command.
Okay, good. You should ban other people from taking my command. My command.
Yours.
Elliot is on the loose.
Elliot Mac. That's funny. Let me catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. Sen said, I've played a lot of Assassin's Creed, so I've been preparing for such a time as this. I do love Assassin's Creed games. Those ones are so good. I've only played one or two, but they were so much fun. So much fun. All right, let's get you a microwave check. Here we go. That one's another inside joke. So that one started because someone thought I was turning on the space heater in wintertime, and they thought it was a microwave. So that's the little beeping that you heard in the background. And that's where that came from. They were like, we need a redemption for microwave check. So that's where that one came from. So I said, I'm not labeled as a Christian streamer either, but I am and try to keep things family friendly, although Binding of Isaac has pushed that boundary a bit lately. Yeah. I know of the game. I haven't played that game, but I'll be honest. I don't think the game is what makes the difference usually. I mean, usually it's the vibe and the attitude and stuff like that. Now, I do only play family-friendly games, or I try to keep it as family-friendly as possible, like Palia, stuff like this, where there's not really much of anything. Like, I don't play usually bloody or gory games, but that's also because most of the time, that's not the style of game I play. I usually play, like I said, cozy and strategy games, which don't always have, like, that kind of thing, like shooting or anything like that. Like, one of my favorite streamers, actually, Lady Bartimus in chat, she is an amazing Christian streamer. She plays a lot of the scary games that I'm too scared to play. I love watching them, but I'm like, I can't play them. So I enjoy her streams. She's so positive and fun. And then she also has been playing the Bond game lately and stuff like that. Like, they're all great games. And like, I think it's totally fine. I love it. I enjoy those streams. It's what I look for. But one of the things, like, for me is I know I have a 5-year-old kid and I have a 1.5-year-old kid. So I was like, I don't know. I want to make sure this is a place where I'd be okay with my 5-year-old daughter stopping in and watching and not having to worry about what she sees. It's one reason why I've really pushed for family friendly and stuff like that is because of that. Now, Sen said someone in the Twitch community has met me IRL. I've only met 3 people, I think. I met Barry Allen, and his wife, but she doesn't stream. I met Isu Gaming, and I've met Dear Davey. I think those are the only 3 I've met in real life that I can think of. We almost did a cross-country trip to California from South Carolina, and we're going to meet up with like 6 or 7 people along the way, but then 6, 7. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I'm Gen Alpha. I can't help it.
Classic.
I can't play any sort of game that has numbers. Like today we played Supermarket Simulator. I probably did like 12 6 7s. Like, I can't help it, dude.
you gotta do it. It's a must.
You have to. Yesterday we were driving home. We went to go visit my family over the weekend, and it's about a 3.5-hour drive. And 6.7 miles away, going 67 miles. Like, it was so many.
Oh my goodness.
It's so bad. I'm actually somebody put me in an institution somewhere, please.
Please.
Please. Like, genuinely. Please.
You know what? I understand. With all my little OCD type quirks and all the things like that, I get it. I get it. You know, I can't blame you for those things.
It's not even that I think it's funny. Like, it really does at this point feel like, I don't want to say it's a tick because, like, it's not. But, like, it's like any other vocal stim I have. I see it, I say it, like, it triggers it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I get it. I get it. I do. That's funny though. Father said, I am AI, anxious idiot. That's funny. Silver said, I'm a big believer in the community-ness as well. Yeah, which is a good thing because I'm mostly an idiot. Yep. Nope, I get it. We have a good time here. We joke around a lot. It's fun. Sen said, Father Hunman is a fun streamer. I agree. Definitely give them follows. Lady said, Silver Frail Raid. I'm way behind on chat, I realized. Hi, Canadian. Hello, lady. Good to have you here. Ash said, I mod myself. The only thing bots are there are for the Twitch bots. Oh, that's true, too. You get a lot of those. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ban everyone but Mac. There you go.
Ooh.
That is a microwave. A space heater is like a microwave. If it ain't the Beatitudes, he won't raid you. Wait, what? The Beatitudes? What? Who? What? When? Where? King, I'm lost. Lady said you were sweet. Well, thank you. Thank you. I really do enjoy her stream. She's a lot of fun. Not the 6-7. I know. Oh no, Ash. Gen Alpha stinks. I don't know. I like this one. I'll take this one, Gen Alpha. The other ones, I don't know. I'm an old man, though.
Aren't your children Gen Alpha, though?
Are they? Is that considered Gen Alpha? I'm not teaching them 6-7. I'm not doing it.
Still in Gen Alpha.
Are we? They won't know 6-7. They won't. Actually, I think my daughter did say 6-7 once, and I was like, no, stop it. Get out. I will disown you.
Did she say it because she knew, 6-7?
I don't
just like
think so.
6-7?
I can't remember. I think she said 6-7 once because she learned it from her cousin, and I was like, no.
It's the older ones that teach you. My friend has a 6-year-old who will come home from school and just like 6-7, mom, 6-7. She's like, oh my gosh. And then of course I make it worse because she's like, Elijah, stop. And I'm like, but Maddie, 6-7. Like,
you encourage it. You're the reason.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. So, all right, let me see. Let me catch up here. Ash said, the only reason I'm not family friendly is because it's extremely hard to play multiplayer games and someone not drop a few bombs. Regardless, I do my part to remain with positivity and uphold truth. Actually, you're absolutely right, Ash. We don't do a lot of collabs here. I would say this is more of a guest situation than even a collab. I did one collab yesterday, but that was a very rare thing. Because we tried collabs. The biggest reason, though, is not because of swearing or the other people that I was collabing with. It's because I have troubles with combining chat or like focusing on chat while balancing that with other streamers. A guest I find to be much easier where it goes, okay, my stream, my viewers come first and then the guest takes back seat to that. But the same thing goes when I guest on someone else's stream where it goes, I understand my position in here is not to put the focus on me or my chat because I don't have a chat when I'm guesting. But, if I'm with someone else and I'm guesting on their stream and they want to talk to their chat, I take a back thing. It's something that I have a hard time balancing. I'm going to watch the VOD from yesterday over the week and see how it went because I've had people in my chat that say, or in my Discord in chat that say like, oh, we should do more collabs. And I do enjoy it, but I feel so bad when I'm not paying attention to my chat. When I'm not falling behind or I'm like, oh, I really should answer this, but I've got someone else that's, also a streamer talking to their chat. So I'll be honest, I am not a fan of collabs myself for that reason. But overall, people have been pretty good in collabs or multiplayer games that I play, but I definitely understand that. I understand that can be a problem. League of Legends, there was one stream, this made me so mad, where I played with viewers. So you'll notice I don't play with viewers either. because I played League of Legends with a viewer and they were swearing up a storm and it got really awkward really fast. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do that anymore. So there have been some incidences and I've learned from them, and that's why I'm very much more safe. So if people do ask to collab and I shoot you down, or I say no, but maybe we can do a guest stream, it's not because of you, it's because of incidences in the past. And I have that conversation with everyone that kind of brings it up. Now, yesterday's collab was because there's a couple people in Discord, and I said I'd be willing to try it one more time to see if I can kind of balance it. And I think it went okay, but I'll have to see. I don't know. Maybe I'll pick up collabs again, but it is one of those things where it's like, I don't know. How do you do a lot of collabs, Mac?
I think I've only done 3, and I don't like reaching out to people to ask if they want to do it. If my friend who also streams like, hey, do you want to play Palia together and like do a co-stream? I'm like, sure. But like, I don't know. I much prefer this, like, you stream or I stream and then we're just there.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels a lot easier, a lot more stress-free. And I did try and co-stream some Dead by Daylight, and my computer just like crashed in 10 minutes. I was like, I couldn't even do it. So that's another thing that I'm scared of, is trying to make my computer do too much at once and then it just crashes. So I'm like, well, okay, maybe not. I'm not against them, but
yeah. Well, and I enjoyed it. We were doing Sunday collabs with a couple other streamers, but once again, it was 3 different chats, and it was so hard. You'd constantly be muting yourself with the other people, and then you'd talk to your chat, and then you'd go back in, and you'd be like, I have no idea what we're all talking about anymore because I've been away for 5 minutes. And it was just really hard to balance. And I thought about it. Like, I looked at it, and I was like, I watched one of those VODs, and I was like, I missed so much chat, and I felt so bad. Because I was like, I'm pretty much just ignoring chat at this point, and that was not cool. So I have kind of cut off collabs. I'll watch the one from yesterday over this week and see how it went. But I really don't lean into collabs very often for that reason. Not because of the people. I'll be honest, when we used to do Sunday collabs, I loved playing games. Like, I loved hanging out. It was a blast. The people were amazing. I felt bad because I was just ignoring my chat. That's what it was for me.
When you do co-stream with people, do you use the shared chat feature?
Yeah,
Try
we
and
were.
minimize that? Oh.
We were doing shared chat, but I don't know. Yeah, it was
moves
tough.
Too fast.
Well, or one person's talking and you're like, oh, I need to respond to that chat, and then you gotta wait and you wait and you wait, and then it's like, oh no, not my turn yet, not my turn. And then it's been like 10 minutes, and you're like, oh no. Whereas like this, so like I'm about 8 minutes behind on chat, if you're wondering, but I know where I'm at, and I can always be like, okay, I can catch up on this, because I don't have to worry about other people, if that makes sense. Where it's not like, oh no, are they behind? Am I behind? Where are we at? So like Chris said, one of the first streamers I found on Twitch actually lives with a few blocks of me. Every time I run into her in the wild, though, and said, hi. Wait, that's amazing. Wait, did you know she streamed? She's been shocked, I bet. I bet that would be so crazy. Ash posted Matthew 19:26, but Jesus beheld them and said unto them, with men, this is impossible, but with God, all things are possible. Amen. Amen to that. Oh, that's our verse of the day. Yeah. I was like, where did that come from? That's awesome. King said, you're not lost, you're behind. Yep. See, that's what it is. I do get behind on chat still, but at least I'm not worried about like, did I cut someone off or like waiting. Usually it's at least just keeping it going. And I don't mind like taking a moment to talk about someone's message and then chatting about that and then going on. Ash said we're in Gen Beta. When did Gen Beta start or Gen Alpha start? Agile. Oh no. King said,
I didn't know when it started. I didn't know we switched generations.
How often do you switch a generation? Do you know?
I thought it was like 15 plus years.
15 years? Okay, that makes sense.
Or something.
How do you know what generation you're in? What generation am I in?
I'm sure you're a millennial.
You think I'm millennial?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely millennial. Yeah. Baby boomers. Oh, boomers are only up to 64, then Gen X, then millennials. I didn't realize Gen X was before me. Oh yeah, I guess I'm Gen Y. That would make sense. Then Gen Z, then Gen Alpha, then Gen Beta. Oh, 2025. So last year was when it switched over. Interesting. So actually, yeah, my 5-year-old daughter is a Gen Alpha. I gotta get that fixed. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have to do anything.
What do you mean by that, Monkey?
I know. I'm just kidding. It was a joke. Oh, here's King said, you said it's not the game that makes someone family friendly, but their attitude and whatnot. So I said they have to have the B attitudes, but now I explained it's not funny, or never was. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I missed that one. Lisa, I introduced it to my kids. I'm the problem. Lady, I'll be honest. I did not expect you to be a problem maker, but you know what? I could see it now. After watching enough of your streams, I could see it. Ash said, OMG, an ad with Pokemon Hershey's Kisses? Ooh. Chris said, the quickest way to get kids to stop doing that is for you as a parent to do it too. They'll feel it be so cringe-induced that they stop immediately. I have heard that somewhere. I think P. Tony was talking about that. If you do it back to them, they're going to be like, okay, it's not cool anymore. I'm done. I'm out.
But has anybody seen the Pope do the 6-7? He's like on tour doing 6-7, and the kids are loving it.
The Pope did 6-7?
Yes, he like does it all the time, and they love it. It's so funny.
I never
find a video of the Pope doing 6-7.
Oh my goodness.
It's so good.
I'm gonna look this up on the side and I will watch it afterwards. Pope doing 6-7. Okay, I will watch that later. Ashton, that was your first mistake playing League. I loved League.
Agreed.
League was so good. It was so fun. I just watched someone miss 3 times with an arrow, which I get. Hunting is not easy.
Hey,
in
the
this
arrows
game.
are hard.
They are, but I just watched him miss 3 times. It was kind of enjoyable. This King doesn't like a single game in the world because King hates every single game I play. If I'm like, we're playing this game today, he's like, no, I hate that game. I hate this game. I hate this other one. He did make me play SpongeBob, and I pulled it back on him. I will be honest, I did not like the SpongeBob game. We played Battle for Bikini Bottom. It was not good.
Is that a mobile game?
No, it's on PC. It might be mobile as well. But I did play on like one of my, I think it was like PlayStation 2 games. I played a SpongeBob, what is it? SpongeBob Davy Jones. There was a Davy Jones one, and I loved it.
Interesting.
So on Steam, there were SpongeBob games, and I was like, oh, these must be good too. So I got them, and then King picked it.
Mistake.
Well, I don't know. So I have a bunch of Steam games I haven't played, right? Like it's just like a bunch that were free games or really cheap. It's like $2. How can I say no? And then I don't play it.
Yeah.
And that's where King fell into the trap of picking a game that I owned but hadn't played, and it was rough. It was rough. But we're going to talk about that in a second, King. Let me catch up. So I said, I have people hit a family-friendly agreement button in order to get access to my Discord chat channel. Oh, that's good. Before having their voice in the stream. Otherwise, I have to go through a whole thing with each person about the channel values, and it's just exhausting. Understandable. Actually, that makes sense. Silver said, and agreed, too tough to keep up with the chat when doing collabs. Yep. It's not the game, and it's not the people I'm playing with. It's the balancing people with your collab people with chat. And for me, because this is not like people that come in here may hate the game I'm playing, but we come in for the community a lot of times, right? It's like, hey, I may hate, I've been playing a lot of Planet Crafter, and some people are like, actually, I don't really enjoy Planet Crafter, but I love the people here. That does happen where it's like,
Amen.
Okay. Yeah, amen. That's what Mac's one of those, right? Like, but it's really about, oh, good. Yeah.
Oh, I was like, I did that with Stellaris too. Like,
Yeah.
still don't understand Timberborn. Don't know what's going on. But you know what? I was there.
Yeah.
I was there, putting in my hours. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what it is though, where it's like a lot of people, and for me, it's the same way. Like there are channels that I've watched and followed because I was like, I want to get good at League of Legends and this person's good. So I watch those ones. But most of the channels I watch nowadays are not that. I'm not trying to get good at any game. I'm just want to hang out with people that I like. And that's where it's like, I don't care what game they're playing. I would rather just hang out with them, and that's what it is. So that's why I want this community to be, where it's like, it's less about the game and more about the people. I like to play cozy and strategy games because I can pause them. I can say, I don't, I can stop in the middle, like Palia. I can be like, hold on 1 second, we got a raid coming in. Great, let's switch to this screen, right? And I don't care. I'm not losing anything. It doesn't matter. That's what I love about it. Like, it doesn't change anything, except for my scene doesn't change back sometimes. There it goes. Okay. But yeah, Chris says, but you ignore us in chat anyways. I try not to. I've gotten better. I will say I used to be extremely bad. I found a multi-chat where I can highlight a chat once I've read it. So that does help me keep up with where I'm at, so I don't skip over stuff usually. It doesn't mean I don't miss them. Actually, I personally haven't had much trouble, but then again, I am smaller than most. Even small channels get that problem, though. Hello, got him. I'm small too, but just overly cautious. I think it's fine. I think that's great. Chris said, I found her on Twitch first, watching Subnautica, ironically. Yeah, Subnautica's a scary game. I don't know. It has those like tense vibes, and I can't do it. I can't. Let's see. Chris said, but realized from things she talked about and posts on Instagram that she was in the same neighborhood as me in Brooklyn. That's crazy. That's, I mean, amazing and crazy. I did meet someone else recently who's in South Carolina because they were like, oh, I'm in South Carolina. I was like, me too. And now they were like, oh, I'm in this area. And I was like, me too. We're pretty close. We're not in the same neighborhood, but we were pretty close. Probably could meet up with them. But that was pretty cool. It's always fun meeting people in your area. As I said, I play shooter games and stuff like the like, so I just say, although I am myself am family friendly, the people I play with may not be. That's fair. And I'll be honest, when I'm not watching Twitch with my daughter in the room, I really don't care about that stuff as much. It doesn't tend to affect me as much. But like I said, a lot of times, like my daughter might be in the room, and I'm like, yeah, I got to make sure that. I mean, I would be upset, but my wife would kill me if my daughter started swearing or picked up a swear word and was like, what's this word? Oh, no! No. So, yeah, I have to be careful when she's in the room and stuff. I
mean, like, my thing about, like, doing guest streams or collab streams, like, I myself, I'm not typically a family friendly-ish, but do swear sometimes. But, like, you are family friendly, Christian, no swearing. Like, it's just a respect thing. Like, if you play with people that wouldn't just not say a bad word for 2-3 hours, like, first of all, they're not your friend because they don't care about you. And second, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. No, you're totally right.
It doesn't take so much effort to just be like, okay, I'm not going to say a bad word because I care about the people that you have. I'm a guest. I'd like to come back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
so, like,
yeah.
That's just my 2 cents as the guest in the situation that isn't non-swearing on my own platforms. Like, just don't say a bad word. It's not that hard.
I would agree with you. And I have had people like slip accidentally, and I'm fine with that. Like if they're in like a voice chat before, and I'm fine more with that than like I don't know, if you can't control your language, I guess then it's like I feel like you got a bigger problem.
There might be a bigger problem there, yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
like, and you absolutely nailed it. I think a lot of times it's also just respect. Like, hey, can you respect me enough to not swear in my stream? You know, like, just because there might be kids watching. I know there are a lot of people who have kids in this community that may be watching while their kids are in the room. Like, and that for me, like, that's a lot of times what I'm at, where it's like, hey, I really want to watch this person, but there's sometimes I'm like, yeah, I can't watch that one. That's going to get me in trouble or whatever. So, but it really is a respect thing where it's like, hey, can you know, just keep it quiet or keep it off for a little bit, you know?
And that wasn't even a conversation that we had either. It wasn't like, hey, don't swear. It was like, yeah, I know the vibe. Like,
exactly.
Obviously.
Well, yeah, and it's something you shouldn't have to talk about, but sometimes you do. But yeah, you're right. It's like something that people should know. Sunshine, welcome in. So good to have you here. Sunshine, I am. Oh, thank you for the follow, Silver. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm streaming. I have Mac 1066 as a guest on this stream. Oh, you were looking earlier? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me give her a shout out. So Mac and I used to play Palia way back in the day, I would say. I don't know. It's been, do you think it's been a full year? It probably has.
Maybe
6
since
months?
like probably longer than that. I would say like, I think the last time was like maybe August-ish.
August? Yeah.
Maybe.
So we used to play back then, but it's been a while, and Mac reached out, and I was very appreciative, and she's a lot of fun. So we're getting back into Palia. I do love this game. Although
Weekly rotation, baby.
We'll see. Maybe.
Mondays with Mac.
Mondays with Mac
Every
sounds so
Monday.
good. Oh, it does. It does line up well. Oh no.
I love
Too
me
well
some
to say no.
alliteration.
I know, me too. Oh, it's hard to say no. Actually, the hard part, one reason I went to 4 days streaming a week is because I wanted more days to play variety of games. And going to 3 days a week is hard because it's like, well, Saturdays are sub-picked games, so I don't really get to pick the game that one, which is fine. I still enjoy playing. But then if I do give another day away, it's like, okay, then Mondays would be Palia. And then it's like, that leaves just Sundays for once a week of picking what game I would like to play, which is fine. Because some days it's like, I enjoy streaming, but I would like to play this game. Like, I've had it on my mind a lot, or I wanted to try this game for a long time. There's quite a few games like that. Like, Creature Kitchen is one of those games where I was like, I've been wanting to play Creature Kitchen for so long, and I should have just done it by now. But, like, stream, you only get to pick, like, 1 or 2 games, right? Like, you get one game usually. The 24-hour streams are the ones that I get a good variety of. But maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll talk about Mondays with Mac. Maybe it'll be mac and cheese.
My DMs are open.
All right. Maybe that's where we're headed. We'll see. But yeah, Sunshine, that's who I'm chatting with. Let me catch back up. Chris said I got to get that fixed. Silver said I'm Gen Y as well. All right. Gen Z, Ash. Okay, I won't hold it against you. I don't like the Pope for reasons. What's that?
What did Gen Z do?
I don't know.
What did
Actually,
you do?
I'm kind of to the stage. Anything after Gen Y, I don't know. They've done something that's irked me. I don't know what it is.
Name one thing.
6, 7.
That was Gen Alpha.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's one thing. Gen Z, were they the hold on. There was a move. Was it dabbing?
Oh, dabbing. Yeah.
Things like that, where it's like, it's not like terrible, but it's like, yeah, and they just dab everywhere. But those kind of things. What
Fair
else?
Enough. Fair enough.
Fair enough. See, planking, that was a thing for a while. Those
I would
kind of,
say that was maybe more millennial.
it could have been. If it helps, I'm not even happy with a lot of things my own gen has done.
Let's just blanket statement. People are problematic.
There we go. Why don't we just do that? I mean,
Put that on the shirt. That's the catchphrase of the day.
I like that. Like, I probably relate most to boomers. I just understand, like, get off my lawn, kids, kind of thing.
Get off my lawn.
You know, I get him. I understand that saying. Or just leave me alone and let me just be in peace by myself sometimes, you know? I just need those days sometimes. Chris said, I love that priest at the Vatican who is an EDM DJ and has crazy raves. I have no idea what you're talking about. His last set had a big Mario Bros song. Wait, who is that? I don't know that one. Is he a streamer as well, or? I don't know that one. King said, oh, he's talking about SpongeBob. It was one of your games. I know. I bought a lot of bad games like SpongeBob. I only picked because you had no other good games. I have plenty of the other good games. You could have picked Planet Crafter. I know we've played a lot of Planet Crafter, but you could have picked that one as well. I've been running around a lot, and I have no idea. I kind of like this game because there is a lot of just passive collection where you're like, I can chat and do whatever. How have you been faring lately? Never better. Great. Okay. Nothing too terrible, of course, but troublesome. What's wrong with them? Okay. Oh my goodness, you're chatting a lot. Okay, thank you for letting me go. Silver said, same here. Oh yeah. Elijah said, I don't even like video games, but I'm here. LOL. There you go. Actually, Elijah, welcome in. Well, I didn't see you come in. Hello, Elijah. Good to have you here. Good to see you. Elijah's amazing. Chris said, and then Canadian realized the person he found in South Carolina was actually his reflection in the mirror. Stop it. They're real. They're a streamer. I don't want to give away where they live in case they... I mean, they said it on stream, but I'm not gonna dox someone accidentally or like that. So I will not say who it was, but they were a real streamer. I promise. Ash said toddlers run with words once they learn it. I know. Well, that's why it's like if she picks up a bad word, oh no, it's gonna be so hard to take it back. Stuff like that. Chris said, honestly, I don't mind Planet Crafter as a game. Just that certain someone aggressively forcing you to play their way kind of way rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, I'll be honest. There is a balance to gameplay and streaming where I don't mind discussing strategies and ways to play games, but it does have to ultimately be my decision. So there is a balance with that where it's like, I don't mind chatting about it, being like, oh, you play this way, I play this way. But it has to have a balance. But let's go. We got another raid coming in. We got Broken Gaming. Oh my goodness. Broken, what were you up to tonight? How was your stream? Oh, you guys were just chatting tonight. Broken does play a lot of like Marathon, and there's another game I still haven't played. I've watched him play it, and I forget the name of it every time. It's a shooter game. What is the game? Oh my goodness, I forget. But it's he's a lot of fun. If you haven't had a chance to give Broken a follow, absolutely do so. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you here. Delta Force, that's one. See, Sunshine even knows it. Everyone knows it. I just forget the name every time. Good to have you here, though, Broken. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Delta Force LO. Yep, that's it. People know. Minecraft. Yep. He's a lot of fun. He also does, like, cooking streams and workout streams. Although, I haven't been able to catch a cooking stream in a while. I have been able to stop into a couple of those workout streams, which are good, too. Weren't you doing squats? Oh, was he doing squats on another workout stream? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, he does workout streams and stuff like that. So go give him a follow, say hello, and stop in and give him some love. I was just catching up on chat because I'm like 20 minutes behind. Let's see. No, I'm only 8 minutes behind on chat. But some sort of workout, yeah. No. Oh, what were you doing today? So it has just chatting. What were you up to? King said, oh, they're only joking around. Yeah. No, we do mess around a lot here, so I hope that never turns anyone off. Once again, thank you for the follow, Silver. I appreciate it. Mackenzie, yeah. So Mackenzie is who she is in Palia. Her stream title is Mac 1066. Mac with a 4. So M4CK 1066. Yep. Sunshine says lurking earlier. Yep. Sunshine said, but I passed out and napped. Good for you. Honestly, I don't mind. I've said this before. I love hanging out with all of you. I appreciate your support and how much uplifting you've been and all the love you've sent my way. But always take care of yourself first. If I stream until 3 a.m., which is in a couple minutes. That is a long time, and a lot of people aren't night people, and they need to sleep and wake up in the morning. Take care of yourself first. Make sure you're getting enough sleep. Make sure that comes first. If you're lurking, I absolutely appreciate that. You have no idea how much support that brings in from lurks between ad revenue, viewer count, stuff like that. But also just you being here lurking is a support. It's uplifting. It's really uplifting knowing that you're here. You're willing to spend your lurking time here. I know that sounds silly, but it is really true. Mac and Mondays. Oh no, mac and cheese. Am I the cheese in that one? Then it could be Monday's mac and cheese. Especially if during your cooking you make cheese-based items. We could just do cooking streams with cheese, and we'll have mac and cheese Mondays. Oh my goodness! Wait,
I think this has to happen now.
Mac, why don't you do
That's on
cooking
board.
streams on Mondays called mac and cheese?
Because I do Mystery Wheel Monday.
Oh, that's true. Mystery wheel. What's your? Well, I guess it's a mystery wheel, so we can't know. Are we allowed to know what can happen on the mystery wheel?
Oh yeah, I have the wheel up every time I spin it. Yeah, I mean it's just I have a good wheel and a bad wheel. So
Ooh.
like on my good wheel would be games like Palia, Power Wash Simulator, House Flipper, Slime Rancher, Ooblets, stuff that I like
Mm-hmm.
that I am adding stuff to. And then I have like a bad wheel, which is more like
Stellaris.
challenges. Well, it would be like bosses only on Toontown, or like
Oh.
Fortnite with only gray weapons, just like things like that. More scary games are on there. I think Mortuary Assistant, like Maximum
Ooh.
Haunt, is on there. So, and it does. I do have like for bits, you can respin the good wheel or bad wheel. Spin whatever.
That's
Like
fun.
on Mondays, yeah.
That is a lot of fun. Now, what time do you jump on Mondays? I know it's afternoon.
Yeah, it depends mostly on what my fiance's work schedule is that week. But usually between like 3 and 5 p.m. Central Time,
Okay.
I'll usually be there.
That makes sense. Yep.
And that's like for any stream, not just Monday streams.
Nice. Yeah, so keep an eye out for her. Stop in and say hi. Send her some love when she's on, and go hang out. She's a blast. She's a lot of fun. Ash said, I'm going to head to bed. It's 3 a.m. for me. Have an amazing night. You as well. Thank you again for being here. I appreciate it. Elijah said, fidget spinners. Actually, I like fidget spinners. Fidget spinners and fidget cubes.
Yeah.
Those were actually like really good ideas for me. I don't know if others kind of have that thing where it's like really nice to be able to have something to fidget with. I really liked those. Those were not bad for me, at least.
Yeah. The ADHD, I think we really got like maybe more understanding of it, and that especially in the classroom, it's not just this kid is being disruptive, they can't sit still, whatever. And instead we got actual tools to help manage that. And that's one thing that I think we did really well, at least contributed to Gen Z as a generation.
Yeah.
Like fidget spinners, fidget cubes, tangles.
Wait, what
like
are
little
tangles?
Squishies, Neato cubes. Tangles are like they're like little plastic pieces that connect into each other, kind of like a Lego, but in like a noodle kind of form. I'm explaining this so badly, but it's just something that you can like move and fidget with. Just make different shapes with it.
Ooh, that's cool.
You can like
Nice.
take the pieces apart, put them back together. With anything, it can become distracting and then be not as good of a tool as it was intended to be. But I mean,
Right.
that's just a child.
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, it's how you use it. I'm not muted, Broken. You're muted. Ha! Just kidding. I'm not muted. I can't be. If I'm muted this long, if you guys let me stream this long while being muted, I would be so upset with you all.
I mean, you are muted. I do have you muted, so.
You have me muted, but not the same. If like I was muted in stream, I'm just kidding. I actually probably wouldn't be upset. I'd be more embarrassed that I got this far. After we didn't influence people that much. The kids. They influenced the kids. I'm just kidding. King said, bro, you stream a whole work shift. You can stream 2 games for 4 hours. That's 6 games a weekend. Yeah, but like the games I play tend to be longer games. If you only stream for 4 hours, you get nothing done.
That's
Like-
not true. You talk too much.
Oh, that's also, no, you're actually right. And I do stop a lot and talk. That's true. That is true. So,
Like, I don't stream 4 hours at a time most of the time, and we get a ton. We get a ton. So much progress. Every time.
every time. See, I'm very slow too. Yeah. Like, I like to pause. I like to chat. That's why I said, like, most of the time, I don't even care about the game as much as I care about hanging out and like seeing what you all have been up to. Actually, the big one for me is the first stream of the week. So Saturdays, Like, because I haven't seen anyone for like 5 days. And I'm like, what have you all been up to? Like, I usually pop into chats and I'll say hi and stuff like that. But it also feels weird where it's like, hey, I really want to see what Bill's up to, but I'm in Sarah's stream. Like, I shouldn't be like, hey, Bill, how are you doing? And just taking over her chat with, me talking to Bill. So, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. So this is a time where I literally have the stream where I'm able to chat with you all. Sanjay said, I wish you could play Forever Skies, but you'll get sick. Yeah, the first person will, unless maybe you wouldn't. I'll look into it. I don't mind trying games every once in a while. It's just, I do get motion sick pretty easily. And with that is I remember like it happened during a 24-hour stream and I was like, oh no. And it was pretty bad. That was when I played Portal, which has a lot of like twisting and stuff like that. Oh,
Portal is really rough.
yeah. It was fun, but really rough on that front. Silver said, so good to meet you guys. Almost 3 a.m. here though, so I've got to hit the bed. But I've followed now, so I'll be back to hang again, and I'll keep the PC lurking for support. Happy streaming. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Silver. Once again, I appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I mean that. Chris said, Google says Padre Guillermo Pixoto, known as DJ Priest. All right, I'll have to look into that. Elijah said, I'm not amazing. I just try and fail often to imitate the only truly amazing person, Jesus Christ. Well, you can be amazing too through Christ, right? Christ moving through you, you can be an amazing person. Broken Raid, let's go. All right, I think, oh my goodness. I'm so far behind on chat. Okay, I'm gonna power through chat. Elijah said, I saw something. Tell me everything. Wait, saw something that I did? Oh no. Broken said, I was doing upper body workout. Nice. I do need to add workout to, so I'm doing diet right now. I need to add working out to that because it's not just eating healthy, it's also activity. I need to add that in there. Elijah said, nice, what's your bench PR? That's something you guys know what that means because I have no idea.
Personal record.
Oh, personal record. Usually, I mean, I sat on a bench that was like 3 feet long once. I don't know if I've ever, maybe a 5-foot bench. I could lay on the bench, but not fully flat out, so that'd be less than 5 feet. So probably about 4 feet.
Pretty short. For a
3-foot bench. Yeah. What is a normal bench?
Like a stool.
A stool.
My chair.
Okay, the bench may have been 4. I don't know. I couldn't lay with legs flat out, which would be 6 feet ish. So I don't know. 4 feet. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Broken said Bible reading. Oh, nice. What were you reading in the Bible? Then Destiny 2. Then Bible reading to end. Oh, nice. What are you reading in the Bible? We're going through Luke right now, the book of Luke, which is pretty good. I really enjoy that. Church is going through Galatians. I'm going through Luke on stream. It's a lot of fun. Broken said, before I became disabled or now? Oh, yeah. I guess that does change a lot. Elijah said, either or both. Okay. Sunshine said, I found lots of diamonds on Minecraft, but no idea what I should be working on next. I need to Google a guide. Actually, I did find that as a problem as well in Minecraft where... since it's so open, it's hard to find like what you need to do next, which makes it fun that it's so open, but also one of those like I got to figure out what to do and what to find. Broken said
That's
before.
my issue with Palia too sometimes.
Yeah, like I need missions and goals. I need something that guides me. I agree. Palia leaves it very open. I mean, right now I'm just kind of running around and gathering. But I should probably be doing something like fishing a lot and focusing on that, but I don't know. Doesn't matter.
You missed the entirety of Hot Pot.
Oh, I missed like probably 6 days of Hot Pot. I imagine it's been multiple Hot Pots.
Well, I was down there, so.
Did you win?
I actually didn't play with a single person, so I won every single game against my bots.
Against the AI. There you go. Any way to win. Doug! Hello, Doug. So good to see you. Hello, friends. Hello. How have you been, Doug? How's it going today? I was trying to think. I met Doug a little, I don't know. It hasn't been very long, but he also streams every once in a while when he gets a chance. And what an awesome streamer. So go give him a follow as well. Yeah, how have you been, Doug? Good to see you. All right, oh my goodness. I'm 9 minutes now behind. I'm falling even worse. Okay, that's a reply, so I'm not going to read the replies. Okay, you guys got that. You guys are talking. Chris said, actually, that's funny. Chris said, Max wheel today had the toughest one. Stream with Canadian.
Yeah.
That's funny.
2 streams today. It's been
2. I know. It's tough. It's tough, the things I put her through.
double duty. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so sorry you had to put up with me for 8 hours.
Check is in the mail though, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'll follow up. I'll follow up. With
Yeah. Just check on that later. Yeah, he'll be there, I'm sure, somewhere. All right, that's Minecraft. Okay, that's chatting back and forth. Minecraft. I'm fine with you guys chatting back and forth. I just I need to catch up, so I'm gonna do fast one. Is he talking? I can't. Stop it. No. People have actually gotten me a few times, so I'll tell you when I look. If you're like, hey, you're muted, and I look, I will let you know. But today, I've been good.
How many times have you actually been muted though?
Usually it's at the beginning of stream, and probably like 3 or 4. Like enough that I do have to double check. There's been times that I was like, no, I'm not muted, ha ha ha, and then I was like, oh no, I really am. I've had that happen. That was a little embarrassing.
That's so embarrassing, but like just for you, because you're the only one that responded to it.
Yeah, where I was, but actually you can see my character moving their mouth, and I'm still no, I'm good, and then they're like, yeah, and I'm always honest. I'm not gonna lie to people over it, you know. I'm like, yeah, you got me. I really thought I called you out on that one, and it was me. I've had that happen. It's not very often, but it does happen enough where it's like, oh.
I mean, enough to where you have it as a
redemption. Dream. That's true. It's one of those things, you know. So yeah. Brooke said, anyone else see his mouth moving but no words? Stop it. I know where I stand. Certified yapper. Oh, Sunshine, this is your first playthrough of Minecraft. I've never beaten the dragon. I've never done a lot of the things in Minecraft. I've played a lot of Minecraft in my day, but I haven't done a lot of the things. Yeah. All right.
Ooh, look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
There is a big difference.
Beaten the Ender Dragon.
Have you?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I definitely haven't.
I wouldn't even know where to start. Like, I've never tried to do anything with the potions. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
Like Redstone, I know you were talking about Redstone the other day.
Oh.
Nope. In one ear, out the other.
Oh, that makes me so happy that you say that. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with Redstone. And
Dude,
that's...
I can watch a tutorial step by step and still somehow get it wrong. Why do you think it took me 5 hours to do my daily check-in point redeem? Like, I don't know if it's a me issue, I'm dumb, or it's just like, who's to say?
You're not alone. That's the big thing. Like, I'm with you. I get it. Totally understand. All right, let me see what else I've got. What else we got in chat? King said Mountie should be a just chatting streamer. Actually, the funny part is I've met up with streamers and discussed like strategies and stuff like that for streaming. And one of them told me never do a just chatting stream. I don't know why. I think he's like, don't ever do that. It won't like pick up or something, or like no one will stop it. I don't know what it was, but he was like, never do a just chatting. And I was like, okay. I mean, I do start off with just chatting for 30 minutes, and then I go
You're muted.
Stop it, I'm not muted. You're muted. But I will start off with a just chatting, but I won't like keep a whole just chatting stream myself. Although I'm not against the idea. I don't know. I've never really done one. Okay, that's Minecraft. Wait, what is Minecraft? What's on sale for $20?
Probably the Sky game.
Oh, yeah. I think I have it on my wish list if I remember correctly. I think I do. Broken got new emotes. Let's go. Those look beautiful. I love those. Those are so good. Those are good. Broken said I can make a workout plan for you if you need it. So here's the thing. Okay, you can judge me all you want. So for my diet and for my workout, which I've done, I asked AI to come up with a diet plan that works, and I asked AI to do a no, don't chop it. Okay, that's okay. And then I asked him to come up with a workout plan where I didn't have to go to a gym, and it did give me, I think, some really good advice. I just have to implement it if I want to do the workout portion. I'm doing the diet right now. But the workout portion I'm not doing right now. All right, let's see. Forever Skies. Oh, yeah. So I remember you told me about it the other day. So I do remember looking into it. And it did look really good. It's just first person. That's the only part I'm worried about. So she said it's a first-person survival game set on a post-apocalyptic, ecologically ruined Earth. Play solo or with up to 3 friends as you build, upgrade, and fly a high-tech airship. Scavenge resources, craft tools, and face the dangers on the surface as you hunt for a cure to save humanity. That's fun. What was the game you played, Mac? Frozen Land? Long Dark. Thank you.
I love that game.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a fun one to watch.
That might be one of my longest, that might be one of my oldest games that I have. And, I still don't play well.
What do you mean? Wait, you don't play well?
It's survival, right? So,
Yeah.
just survive. I get too confident. I do stuff that I shouldn't do, and I die. But also, I was streaming it a while back, and I died, and I literally shouldn't have. It was my best run that I had up to that point, and I should not have. I died in my bed, in my home, in my sleep.
No.
I should not have died there, and then I did, and then I cheated death and came back, and then I couldn't salvage it. It was so devastating, and genuinely so avoidable too. It should not have happened, and I've never fully recovered from that. I can't go back to the same way that I was.
I totally get that.
It's devastating.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. So I did the same. So Planet Crafter is that way, where it will erase your save if you play hardcore mode, and I do, and I love it. But if I die in this playthrough, there's a good chance I don't go back to Planet Crafter for a long time, because I've put so many hours into it. I've watched Call Me Vid play, and he died on one of his maps. He had over 50 hours into this one playthrough. He died, and he had the coolest temperament for someone who had a 50-hour playthrough that just got erased. He did end stream there. It was about time to end stream anyways, but it was one of those I would be no. I would be so angry. But he was he was cool. He was fine. I was wow, you go, dude, you go, because I would be so angry. I might not go back into it. So I understand that. I'm in one of those playthroughs in Planet Craft where I was yeah, if I lose this, I don't know if I'm coming back. I get it. All right, let me catch up. Once again, Elijah said, oh wait, that's Minecraft, I think. Okay. No, that's fine. I actually don't mind you guys doing it. Let me make sure I'm not missing anyone. Doug said, been doing pretty good. Just been working a lot, trying to catch up on some financial stuff. God has blessed me with lots of opportunities. That's great to hear. I know life can get, honestly, there are times where life is just stressful. It can get you down. It can feel overwhelming. But Doug, I've talked to Doug off stream in Discord, and dude, you have such a positive mentality, such a positive outlook, and just the way that you handle it is just so awesome. I really do mean that. It's amazing to see, and I hope you know how much you've taught me through just that kind of mentality and that kind of attitude. Doug said, I'm pleasantly surprised to see you on a Monday night. Yeah, so I am streaming Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. That is my June schedule. I did stopped doing Friday streams just because I wasn't spending time in other people's streams. I wasn't able to keep up on messages in Discord or prayer requests and stuff like that. So that was on me. I think I enjoy streaming. I love it. I love hanging out with you all. But there's also a secondary side to streaming. If you're a streamer, you kind of know there's a lot of back end work that needs to be done or should be done. And sometimes you just gotta make time for that. So I am just streaming 3 days a week this month to make sure that I'm able to hang out with you all, support you all. We were talking about this earlier. Streaming is more than just me streaming and you all coming here. It's about a two-way relationship, and it's true relationships, not just, hey, I'm checking in because you checked in here. It's like, no, let's get to know each other, and that requires time in each other, with each other and stuff like that. So that's all. I know that was a long conversation. Why is there a bucket of angry worms here?
That's his bait. What do you mean?
That's his bait?
That's his bait.
I didn't know bait goes on the ground.
No, that's a chum bucket. I saw somebody call one out earlier. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it is.
Oh, it looks like this is like a chum bucket area.
Oh, okay, yes, but I don't know what that means. I
Uh-huh.
fished in it and I don't think I got anything special. I don't think I got a doubled fit. Like, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, well, I'll just let you
I
know.
can look it up. Let me look it up real quick.
Okay, that works.
Google is free. Google's
Okay.
free.
Google is free. Oh, I got a bottle. Nice. Lighthouser's Keeper's Lair. Okay. Let me see what else I missed. So I think that them talking back and forth. King said, whoever told you that is not your friend. You're just chatting stream category is like the biggest category. Well, there's also the idea that you don't want to be always in the biggest category because then people will be hard to find you because there's so many other options out there, if that makes sense. So
But
that
you
was
also don't want to be the only person streaming in a category.
probably that too. There's
It's
probably a
too niche.
balance. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how. For me, I think it's less about the game. In my experience, I found it's less about the game and more about just being real, meeting people in other communities, being real in those communities, and growing a relationship that way. It's less about the games, but yeah. But I don't know. Maybe it was bad advice. I don't know. It was something we talked about. It was like I've talked about stuff with other people too, and been like, "Hey, what about this and what about this?" So, I mean, there's just different ideas. It's just chatting and discussing and coming up with thoughts. Elijah said, "All right, I got to go to sleep. Regardless of how enticing Canadians' conversations are, I have to wake up in less than 6 hours. Totally understand. Get good sleep. God bless. Thank you for being here." Broken said, "Oh yeah, Genesis 8 through 9. Genesis, let's go. I do love Genesis. I know that sounds weird. I do love some good Old Testament books. There's some good stuff in there and good lessons. I don't know Genesis 8, 9 specifically, but I will say Genesis is a good book. Lots of core foundations. Actually, one thing I found very interesting, as we're going through Galatians, they refer to Genesis a lot, and the Old Testament a lot. See y'all. Hope you have a wonderfully blessed night. Love you all. God bless. Thank you, Elijah. You as well. Sorry, I'm way behind on chat. Sunshine said, oh, wait. Oh, okay. Sorry. I think that's still keeping up with your conversation. I'll let that be private between the two. King said, there is 129,000 viewers in Just Chatting. No other category has anything close. Yeah, but like I said, then you're just like another person in the Just Chatting category. It's not going to be easy to pick you out. Whereas if you're in a more, so this is the balance, exactly as Max said, where you want to be slightly niche, but not so niche that it's like no one else knows what it is. So like Palia is a pretty popular game. I think Palia is a good one. Or Timberborn is growing. Stellaris isn't too bad, but where there's a community for it, but also there's not like 10 million streamers and you're like, okay, well, I have no idea if that's going to be me and 1 in 10 million. And I think that's where Just Chatting is for me. All right.
Palia is like the perfect category. Like there might be a lot of people streaming in it and like, I don't know, 30,000 viewers currently watching in that category. But like, it feels so tight knit. Like I see the same people in people's chats that play Palia regularly. Like I see the same people. I see the same streamers, chatters. Like it doesn't feel quite that big.
Right. You're absolutely correct, and with that is also Timberborn feels that way to me too. It's the exact same thing where it's like you see the same people over and over again, but it's not a huge community. It's not tiny, but it's not huge. It's exactly that balance that you said. Exactly. Broken said, do you count your calories? Right now, I'm just following the AI food schedule. So it says, here's what you should have for breakfast. Here's what you should have for a snack. Here's what you should have for lunch, for dinner, and then for a nighttime snack. So that is what I'm following. I wouldn't say I'm counting calories. It's like, so tonight it was like Brussels sprouts, potatoes, and pork. And I was like, great, that's what I'll be eating, I guess. So I'm just kind of following with whatever it says to do mentality right now. We're going to see how it goes for the month. I could be wrong. This could be a very, very, very bad idea. That's what I'm doing. Sunshine is responding. I think it's like the fishing version of the bug lures. Oh, Alfie! Hey! It's the fishing version of the bug lures. Okay.
Oh, yes. Okay, so I looked it up. Sorry, I
you're
completely
good.
forgot that I looked it up. It casts the net, and then everything you fish up in that is guaranteed starred.
Oh!
Bubble or not, your fish will be starred.
That's cool. I like that.
I don't know the time limit on it, though.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. That's fine.
I'm assuming probably like 5 to 10 minutes, like most of the buffs are.
That makes sense. King said, terrible advice. Talk to me more. Okay. The funny part is, so when I say I talk to people, it's not like we have like a 4-hour conversation in Discord. Usually it's like a few messages back and forth. Now that one I did have about a 2-hour conversation with that guy about during that time. But
You're
like,
contradicting yourself immediately.
what do you mean? Oh, that one
It's
time?
not a 2-hour conversation, but it was a 2-hour conversation.
Usually, I said, usually it's not. Like, Mac, when we talked the other night, right? We had a conversation the other night. How long was that conversation?
Our messages or how long we played?
Yeah, messages. Or no, what we were playing, I meant. We played for what?
About 2 hours ish.
2 hours, yeah. A couple hours? How long did we message back and forth?
About an hour.
About an hour, right? Like, that's all it is. And it's not like, it's a, deep conversation all the time where it's like, yes, we really connected and chatted. It's like, yeah.
Okay, but our conversation was a deep chat.
Yeah, but it wasn't like a deep chat that, I guess it was. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. You're right. Like we talked about some really good things. Yeah, you're right. There was a lot of reconnection because we hadn't talked in a long time, and a lot of stuff that that we talked about that was really important. So I do agree. I was thinking the Palia was more just playing the game together.
Palia was just talking.
That's what I was thinking of. But
That
then
was
you're
not
right. The other one was a little bit more. But sometimes it's just the Palia talk where it's like, oh, you know what? That is like, or even just conversations in chat here where it's like, maybe you're right. Maybe it is a bad idea to do just chatting. Maybe it is a good idea. I don't know. I'll think about it more. I'll sleep on it, and then I'll think about it, and then I'll make a decision. Like King is the reason. King is one of the reasons that I did a collab. Because I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done with collabs. I've told a lot of people that, and I even said that, I've told you all this. Like, I'm kind of done with collabs. And King is like, actually, I really enjoy the collabs. And I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? So that wasn't even a full conversation. That was just like, you know what? Maybe there are viewers that enjoy it. We'll try it again. We'll see how it goes, and we'll go from there. But that's what it is. It's not always like a full-on conversation. A lot of times it's just someone posted something in Discord. I've thought about it, and you know what? We're going to try it. It could go bad. It could go great, but that's what we're doing. So, I don't know. That's what it is a lot of times. Kings, I used to go to work late due to Mountie streams. I do remember he used to oversleep, and I would be like, just go to bed. You don't even have to be here. But he would. Chris said, yeah, what Max said. That is one of the only problems I have with streaming Timberborn. I love streaming it, but there's so few people in the category that my goal is to build a community is very hard and downright disappointing when you get nobody stopping in. That's true, too.
That's
But
the problem with Ooblets.
Ooblets, probably. I've never
If
heard
I'm
of Ooblets.
streaming Ooblets, I'm the only one streaming in that category.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what that game is.
Yeah.
And it's so sad. It's such a fun game.
Why don't
But
they
when
know
I play
more
it,
about
I
this?
play it for me. Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
That makes sense too. But as I said, I think honestly, a lot of streams, and I would say most of the streams I know of, are not based around the games they play. There are the professional ones where it's like, I'm a professional League of Legends player, or I'm a professional Overwatch player. Like there's those ones which are huge, but a lot of times it's just community. Like, hey, we're here to have a good time. We're gonna play games. We're gonna have a good time and do this. But like, we're here for fun. We're not here because this is the best game in the world. We're here because we have common interests. That's most of the stuff I see. I think I need some peppers. Gardening's so tough.
I don't watch a lot of professional gamers for that reason. I feel like their chats are too big and the streamer doesn't look at it. It's like my fiance likes professional Valorant. He'll watch professional matches and then the pro players play off stage, out of tournaments or whatever they're doing, while he plays. Like, he's not learning anything. The streamer is like barely talking to chat, but there's just people in there. I don't know. I really listen. Don't tell him, but like, I really don't see the appeal in it. Like, I can't lie. Like, I don't want to watch somebody for 4 hours doing the same thing that I'm doing, but we're not even having a conversation.
That's
I don't
funny.
know.
Oh no. See, for me, like, I did watch League of Legends because I wanted to get better, and there was like someone who played the same champ as me, and I was like, yes.
Well, and that's different. Like, I would watch people play Dead by Daylight because I'm newer to the game, and there's like a lot of things to know and learn.
Right.
And like, there's again, like with Palia, there's like certain etiquettes that aren't necessarily told to you because there's also no in-game chat feature at all.
Yeah.
But like, you know, you watch and if it is a smaller channel, I guess, you'd be like, hey, I'm newer to the game. Like, what are some things that I should know? Like, what do I do in this situation? Like, that I'll tell, like, when I have somebody new come and play Palia with me, first thing I do, let's go to Hot Pot, babe. And let me show you how to play and like what you do. Like, you'll get these tokens. When you go to redeem those tokens, wait in the line. Like, just, you know?
Yep. It gets passed on. Yep. I agree with that. By the way, welcome in Abram Alice. Good to see you. Welcome in. Praise baby Jesus. Amen. I missed you playing Desert Bus. I was working. It's okay. So I will tell you, if you get to pick a game that I'm playing, it is not a guaranteed full stream game. I guarantee at least an hour of gameplay, or if I can do an hour. Alice, I know you weren't there for it, but we took a vote. We started the game. We started driving down the road, and I asked chat if this is what we wanted to do for the night, and it did get voted out. So we did play it, but it did get voted out. I'm sorry. So we did play it. We did not get through the 8. Well, hold on. Have you ever played Desert Bus, Mac?
No, I don't know.
So Desert Bus is an all-in or no-in game because you drive a bus and it's just a straight road and your bus slightly veers to the right. So every once in a while, you have to hit the left button to get it back on the road every once in a while to kind of keep it on track. It's literally that for 8 hours.
Okay.
8
I can see the
hours.
appeal in that, though. I used to sit in a Discord call with this guy, and he would play Euro Truck Sim.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. That was like the most relaxing thing. It was so good. I would literally just sit in there.
Wait. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I would just sit in there, watch him stream it to me, and just like talk. Like,
but there's turns in that game. The road turns. This is literally the same view.
Is it a pretty view? Because Euro Truck
No,
Sim
it's an
is
old
very
game.
Pretty.
No, it's an old game. It's a game. Here's the thing. It's a game that never got published. It never made it. Yeah, so people made it on their own. And it's literally just a straight road with the same stuff. At 4 hours or 5 hours in, a bug dies on your windshield. That is the like only thing that happens and changes.
That's the climax of the game.
Yeah, well, the climax is you get 1 point when you make it to, it's from somewhere in Arizona to Las Vegas. When you make it to Las Vegas, you get 1 point. by driving 8 hours down a straight road and hitting the left key every probably 30 seconds or so. The
Oh my
reason
God,
they
this-
make the bus drift is so that you can't just hold down the up key and leave.
This feels like the epitome of counting to 52 factorial. Mind if
Yes!
I go on a little rant for a minute?
Go on, I've never heard
About
this, but
52
yes.
Factorial. Okay. 52 factorial is a number that is so big that if you stood in one spot, waited a billion years and took one step, then another billion years took one step all the way around the earth, and then took one drop of water and just set it aside somewhere, I don't know. And then started the process again. So take one step every billion years, then another step, and then get all the way back around the earth, take another drop of water. By the time you drained the entirety of all of the oceans, you would place one piece of paper down on the ground. Then repeat that whole thing again. One step every billion years, and then you'd start refilling the ocean. One drop at a time.
Okay.
All that, by the time you got a stack of paper up to the moon, you'd be like a third done counting to 52 factorial.
Oh my goodness. That is brutal. And I
And I
believe
feel
it.
like that's how this game feels.
Pretty much 8 hours of that, though. Yes. And what? There's no pause. I don't know if there's a pause in most of them, but there's no save, so you can't save and continue
Oh.
later. That's another thing. So there's no saving the game. Why would we do this? Well, that's how long it takes. So yeah, you can pause it. You can't save it. Am I correct on that?
Okay, so my question is, what is the appeal?
Just
Like,
saying
and
you
I
were
don't
able
wanna
to do
be-
it. The fact that you're like,
Okay.
hey, I did it.
To get to the one point in Vegas?
Well, then, hold on.
Or-
You ready? You have a choice when you get to Vegas. Do you want to turn around and get another point by getting all the way back? You could have 2 points.
Okay. Can I stop in Vegas and then like go to a casino or something?
No, the game's just driving. You're a
Like-
desert. You drive the desert bus. That's all you do.
I can't stay in Vegas.
Nope. No, in fact, it's I think a 10-second counter to make a decision if you want to drive back.
I only get 10 seconds.
I think that's what I
if
read.
I want to do this.
I've never done it. Like I said, it's what I read. Now, Chris and Abrams might have more information, but Elfie said I can end up streaming more popular games like Fortnite and still be lucky if I get anyone. Real quick, sorry, give me 1 second. I did still end up streaming sometimes, though. Yeah, I think there's different reasons to stream. If you want to grow in streaming, community is so important, though. In any community, whether it's the game that you're playing or whatever, like you have to have a good community. That's what it is. No matter what, the community builds on itself. I say thank you to you guys all the time for that reason, because it's not me, it's you guys that grow this community more than I do. I mean, I have real relationships and I grow with you guys, which is great, but truth is, you guys make it what it is. Okay, Abram Alice said she did it for 11 hours once. That is insane.
That's crazy. Like,
11
were you
hours.
streaming or were you just like watching something on the side while you did it?
Although I have no idea what I'm doing here. How do I make this?
Also, if I may, also,
Go ahead. Yep.
on like streaming to nobody,
Uh-huh.
it also like it does depend, at least what I found, on the
Mhm.
time that you do it. And as annoying as it is, being consistent does
Yes.
help.
Yeah.
Even when you don't want to. Like, I fall into that all the time. Like, I'll go 4 days without streaming. Maybe I only stream on a Monday because I have my own obligation to do the mystery wheel. But like, that is unfortunately, if the goal is
To grow.
to blow up and get famous or whatever. And I'm not saying that it is for you,
Mhm.
but like, just consistency. The games
It's-
you play, like just showing up. I don't know.
Yep, I agree. You nailed it. If people can know when you're live, they'll be more like I said, I've had people show up early, which I'm really impressed with because they're like, oh, I know he's going live at 7, and they're in my chat at 6:57 waiting. And they're like, come on, go live. And I was like, I don't go until 7. Give me 3 more minutes to make sure everything's right. But yeah, that's a big part of it. You're right. Consistency.
I've seen Kyle. Sorry, I've seen Kyle in my chats on a day that I wasn't even gonna stream. Or like, I'll come into my stream manager and see bits from Kyle from 3 days ago, like where you at, and I'm like, dude, why are you here? Why are you here? Well,
that's funny.
I don't know. But that's Kyle.
That's Kyle, right?
That's Kyle.
That's funny. Yeah, you're absolutely right, though. Yep. I mean, people have to know when to catch you. It said, okay, I made a portal and got it lit, so if I don't return it, it didn't go well. Oh, no! Alice said, I did it for 11 hours once. My screen died 3 hours in. I am the current speedrun champion of this game. It's a great game. A bug dies on your windshield at 5 hours. I don't play it for points. I speedrun it. So there is a speedrun option. Like 8 hours, I think, is the fastest. Something like that. But like that's as good as like you can do because it can't get any faster. It's crazy. It's insane. But I mean that's what it is. You can look into it. Chris is right. Chris posted something. I think so. Yeah, it is free. King said it sounds like a Flash game. Kind of. I agree. Yeah, no. Allison, why would we do this? You can pause it, but why would you not or just speed run it? Wait, why would you just speed run it? I mean, it's still one of those like crazy things that you have to stick with. You know? You have to be there for the whole thing. Chris said, Desert Bus was a game made to poke fun at all the people in the 90s saying all games were evil and promoted violence. Oh, and this is a game that clearly doesn't? Fair enough.
Hey, there's death. I don't know why I screamed that. There's death in this game. A bug dies.
Oh, a bug dies. I was like, what? I mean,
it's
if
like
you
the
run...
one thing that happens.
There is death. I mean... I guess so. I don't think people were worried about the violence of bugs dying. Alice said, beat the speedrun world record and I send you a golden... I send you a golden bucket for smoother future desert busing. Oh. Desert Bus gained popularity after a very long fundraising live stream years ago. Desert Bus for Hope. Ah. It's baby Jesus, yes. I beat the speedrun world record during those 11 hours. That's insane, though. Chris said, Desert Bus for Hope was held in November 2007. 4 rotating players handled the bus for 108 hours and during one attempt scored a record of 5 points before crashing. The event raised $22,805 in donations, including $500 from each of Penn and Teller. Wait, hold on. So you're saying I only need 5 points? That's only 40 hours. How did it take them 108 hours?
I don't know how they crashed.
Well, because it veers off to the right, and eventually you'll go off the road.
But
you just got to keep tapping.
There to click so it doesn't do that?
Maybe his eyes closed because they'd been awake for so long. I don't know. There's no other traffic on the road. Like, there's nothing else on the road. Yes, Desert Bus is good for your brain. 8 hours. Broken said, I'm off to bed. Good night. God bless. Thank you so much, Broken. Thanks for being here. Alice said, we always baptize him in my streams. Yes, because of all the other crashes. Wait, what other crashes? I crashed a bus when reading the Bible at the same time. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those, like, can you stare at a computer screen that's doing that for 8 hours? And remember, this was 2007, way before streaming was a regular thing. Yeah. Mac.
Fair enough. Mountie.
I need food.
Okay.
In the game.
We can cook. Oh, I got more Bahari
It is 3:45.
Oh, it's way past your bedtime.
It's way past my bedtime. So next time, would you like to cook some food and we can do a cooking party?
A proper cooking party or like just finish up the food for the bundles?
Well, we could do both. We could do some. I
got
some.
The Bahari Bream.
So you have enough for the bundle. When is that done? Is that weekly?
It's not weekly. I think this one just started, so I think we have at the very least a month to finish it. So it shouldn't be that bad. But I also severely miscalculated the iron that we need. I think we actually need like 750. I don't know why I told you 150. That's how many bars we need.
Oh, we need 150 bars. Oof.
Yeah. So I don't know where I went wrong in my math.
Well, that's okay.
So we need way more iron.
Way more. Yeah, that's fine. Well, with that, also, it makes more sense if it's a month-long thing. You know what I mean? Because then it's like you have plenty of time to gather it all, right? It's not like one day you have to gather 750 iron. So, okay. If you would like to play off stream, I would probably love to sometime this week. We can do that.
Sure.
I don't know. I will let you know about next Monday. I haven't made a decision
Guys,
on that
Mondays
yet.
with Mac. It's a thing. It's official. I'm
I'll
here
see.
every Monday, 10 p.m. to 3 a.m., baby. Let's go.
That's funny. Well,
Palia pals.
we will see. I do have to. So I do during the week. I do review my VODs to see like was there anything that I need to improve? Was there anything that went well? Anything that didn't go well? Things like that. Yeah. What can we? What I always have. There's 3 questions. I learned this actually from a job where it was what went well, what didn't go well, and what actions do I need to take to improve that? That's basically the 3 questions I ask. So I do try to. I don't watch 8 hours of VODs. I don't watch 24 hours of VODs. But I do kind of go through it and kind of see like, did this part go well? Was this a popular thing? Was this something that didn't go well and people weren't really chatting because I wasn't paying attention to them? That's happened in collabs where I was like, yeah, people stopped chatting because I totally missed half their chats and they were like, stop. You know, like I'm not going to chat if you're not going to listen. So that's a big thing for me to review my VODs. We'll see how it went and we'll go from there. But I enjoy it. I enjoy all collabs. But I want to make sure that community, you guys feel heard, feel important, and that's important. So feel loved. On that note,
Well, the chat is loving me. Just look at what you're saying.
Well, that plays a role in it. How much do you love Mac chat? No, I'm just kidding. That's not what it is.
Guys, save my life. Please. I
That's
can turn
what,
a band if you don't want me to come back.
that's what it is. Are we going to ban Mac? Give her a thumbs up, thumbs no in chat. No, I'll replace Mountie with Mac. Oh, no. Well, no, definitely.
Well, that's
no.
actually just at twitch.com/Mac1066.
Yeah, she has her own stream, King. You know, you can just go there. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. But anyways, no,
I
it's,
get both of the channels now.
that's right. You actually, it's just on repeat. I only run Mac streams now.
It's a rewatch podcast.
Exactly. That's awesome. No, and it's not like an activity thing where it's like, wow, this is all because of Mac, right? It's like as a whole, like I said, we did collabs for like a month where it was like, oh, this is fun, and then I was like, oh no, I just realized like after watching one of my VODs, I was like, oh no, I missed so much chat, and I felt like I was just not rejecting, but like ignoring chat accidentally, and I couldn't keep up, and I was like, yeah, I can't do this anymore. I feel so bad. As fun as it is to do those. All right, let me see. I've got a joke for Alice, and then I've got announcements, and then I do need to call it. Alice said, get a wife then. Desert Bus, the only game where saying Jesus take the wheel won't work. That's funny. We'll see if next Monday, it might be Mondays with Mac. It might not be. I just don't want to say like absolutely and then be like, no, it's not. So let's see what we got. Jokes. I gotta see where I left off. We did that one. We did that one. That one. All right, this is going to be the one. Okay, Lance is coming to Sweden in 4 days. Let's go! That's awesome to hear, Alice. Oh, that's so exciting. King said, we want it. Well, King, you want it. You want it. I get that. I do need to make sure I watch out for the whole community and make sure.
I think he speaks for the community.
he's the voice of the community. Well, he's not even the ruler. Hold on. The ruler of the community is Chris and Ferric. Those are our 2 rulers of the Canadian Kingdom. If anything, they would have it.
Chris is here. Chris is my life right now.
Oh my goodness, don't put him on the spot like that. That's so messed up. Chris is like, I gotta go to bed. See ya. Good night, everyone. It's great. I haven't heard anything Max said in the past 5 minutes though, just so you know. I gotta go.
You're muted, streamer.
Streamer, look at chat, streamer. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. King said both streams were great. It's final see you Monday, Mac. It's not final. That's not King, you don't run this. Oh my goodness. Sunshine said, I'm playing Minecraft for listening. Thank you. I got through the portal, grabbed fun blue wool, and got out. Ooh, nice. Yes. Oh, there are 2 raid chat messages in chat there. If you want to copy one, if you're a sub or been gifted a sub, you can use the first one, which says we're here for your maple syrup, because those emotes will work. If you're not a sub yet, that's fine. You can use the second one that says please put your hands up, those emotes will work for non-subs. King said replace Mounty with Max. Stop it. He said we want her on your streams without you. Oh my goodness. Chris said Highlander, there can only be one. We'll fight to the death. Chris said bestow upon Mac the keys to Canadian stream. Oh my goodness. My chat's turning against me. No. Such as that. God bless you and rest well. Thank you. You as well. And thanks for hanging out. Alice said, when will you have one of those intense, crazy streams? The 24-hour chaos stream we do once a month. That's on June 29th. Let me go through the announcements. So we'll kick it off with that one. June 29th is our next 24-hour chaos stream. It's the last stream of the month is our chaos stream. So I stream on Saturday, Sunday, Mondays. So the last stream of the month will be on the 29th, 24 hours, midnight to midnight Eastern time. So it's a lot of fun. We spin the wheel of chaos for every sub, and every 200 bits donated throughout the month. You can win crazy things. It's a good time. What was that?
I have a question.
Yes.
Are cookies still on the wheel?
Yes. Depending on which wheel you spin. So there are 3 wheels. There's the regular wheel, which costs 1 spin, the bigger wheel, which costs 5, and then the mega wheel, which costs 10. Because some people have like 50 spins, and I was like, I'm not going to spin the same wheel 50 times. So we would do like 5 mega wheel spins. But
the mega wheel is new, isn't it?
It might be. It might be new since then. We're also thinking of doing a 25. The big one, yeah. So we're possibly even adding a super duper mega wheel, because that would be 25. The ultra mega wheel, something like that. Yes, because there's some people with a lot of spins. And it's a way for me to kind of say thank you for your support and your financial support throughout the month. So that is what that is. Here on the 29th, then. That'd be great. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Depending on which wheel you spin, it does get better and better. So like the regular wheel lets you add a cookie to the Llama Treats Bakery menu for the month. So people can order your cookie, you know. The bigger wheel allows you to get a free cookie, a dozen cookies, but it's non-specialty. And then the mega wheel gets you any kind of cookie or fudge, specialty or not, whatever you'd like from the menu. So yeah. For how long did you play? Probably an hour. I would say maybe an hour. It was less than an hour, I would say, before chat said, no, let's move on to a new game. I'm sorry, Alice, because it's one of those all-in games. It's either we're playing this for 8 hours or we're cutting it off now, right? It's not like you can't play it for 4 hours and be like, oh, that was fun. It was like you're either going...
You play it for 10 minutes. You've played the game for 8 hours.
Right.
You know what you're doing.
I have most viewers when I do 8 hours. I mean, we took a poll in chat. So it wasn't like, oh, I'm done with this. It was like, chat, I'm okay. I would be willing to do this for 8 hours. But, you know, are you guys willing to be here for 8 hours and see this for 8 hours? And they said no. So it was a voted on thing. Once again. The bug dies at 5 hours, so you missed that experience of that. I did miss that experience, but once again, it was one of those kind of all-in things. If you're gonna do it, you might as well do it for 8. But or even the 5 hour experience. I did tell them about it.
At the very least.
Do 5.
Yeah, you gotta see the bug.
Well, I took it to the viewers. I have to say I'm disappointed. I'm sorry. The viewers are the ones who voted on it. I said I'd be willing to play it. The viewers said no. So I said okay. So sorry, let's get back to announcements. June 29th, 24-hour chaos stream. Lots of fun. Be there. Second announcement, June schedule. Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. I did take off Fridays. So Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern. So if you want to come hang out, we have a good time. Each week that we hit 75 concurrent viewers, that just means 75 people in here at one time, we will upgrade our cooking stream on the following Monday to a blindfolded cooking stream, where I will be blindfolded and Google Llama will guide me that way. So if we can get 75 people in here at one time, we'll upgrade a cooking stream to a blindfolded one. We've done one of those. It was a lot of fun. We decorated cookies and they were a mess. But that's if we can get 75 people in here at one time. Not an average, just total max people. If we hit our monetary goal of $500 for the month, so our monetary goal for the stream is to make $500. If we hit that goal, we will upgrade a cooking stream to a cookie baking stream with Google Lava. She will be the star of the show, and she will do a cookie baking stream with you all. And then if we can hit our monetary goal 2 more times before November, then we will do a punk/emo cosplay at Reach, which is in November. Reach is a Reach conference. It's a Christian content creation conference. I know a lot of C's there. But on day 2 of it, me and Google will do a punk/emo cosplay. So this month we're at $200 out of the $500 goal. So we'll see if we make it. On that note, I want to say thank you all. I really do appreciate you all, your support, your love. This is a blast. I love that I get to do this. I really do mean that. It's so much fun. So thank you for your support. Thank you for how positive you all are and all the times we get to hang out. On that note, we are going to go on a raid. There's a few people that I have options for, but one of them is playing Paralives. Now, I think there's someone in chat who likes Paralives. I don't know. Does anyone know? Do you guys like the game Paralives? I don't know. King has been really pushing for Paralives. So we're going to head over to Mrs. Geek 81. She's playing some Paralives, so we'll head over there. But thank you so much. I love you all. Have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. I'll see you all Saturday night for some more fun. Or I'll see you in other streams or chats or stuff like that. All right. Good night. God bless. Thank you so much, everyone. And I'll see you over in her stream.